All right, good morning, everyone. News Talk 930 KROE and 93.7 FM, The Coyote. I'm Bob Grammons, along with the Sheridan Media broadcast team, as we're coming to you live this morning on Grinnell Plaza. It's Sheridan WYO Rodeo Friday. Let's take a look, first of all, of your Weather Center forecast. And your weather this hour going to be, it looks like, maybe an isolated afternoon and evening shower thunderstorm. No surprise there. It's pretty much been the norm most every day all this week. Looking for sunshine today. We're going to see a high today of around 84 degrees with some calm winds. That'll be nice. Again, that slight chance of that late afternoon and evening shower or thunderstorm today. And again, highs will be around 84 degrees. Tonight, scattered showers and thunderstorms mainly between 10 p.m. and 1 a.m. under partly cloudy skies. The low overnight will be around mid-50s. Saturday, it looks like scattered showers and thunderstorms after about 1 o'clock under mostly sunny skies, and highs will be around 80 degrees on Saturday. Sunday, a slight chance of some showers and thunderstorms after early morning hours. Mostly sunny skies. Highs will be in the low 80s. And then on Monday, it looks like it'll be mostly sunny and hot, and highs will be around 92 degrees. And Tuesday, mostly sunny and hot, and a high of around 96 degrees. Our high temperature yesterday in Sheridan, it did get up to 87 degrees, and record high for today, 105. That was set back in 2006. The low, 39 in 1970. Normally, our high would be 88, and the low would be 53 degrees. And then our high temperature yesterday in the state, it was 90 degrees in Worland. And the low temperature yesterday morning was 28, and that was at the Snake River Ranger Station. Currently, we do have Gillette at 48, Buffalo 53. We do have mostly clear skies, calm winds, and a temperature reading of 50 degrees here in Sheridan. And so it looks like a beautiful day for us as we're going to get our broadcast underway. Of course, we're here on News Talk 930 KROE and 93.7 FM, The Coyote. And also want to let you know, when we're speaking of The Coyote, we got Tommy and Belle with us right now standing by. They're down there by the pancake breakfast. Good morning, Tommy. Belle?
Good morning, Bob. Go figure, I mean, first of all, the pancakes might be about one of the only things going on right now, but even if there was a million other things, guess where I'd find Belle?
At the pancake place.
We pretty much knew that. Okay, I could smell the coffee, I could smell the bacon, and already got a pretty good crowd of workers over there chowing down, getting ready for everybody else here at the Sheridan WYO Rodeo.
Bacon? Is there bacon?
Yeah, I know. She'll be back with breakfast, and then we'll go talk to some other folks here. And it's a beautiful morning. We were down here halfway in the middle of the night. I want to thank all the gang from Sheridan Media getting all this set up, and here we are, and we're ready for a fabulous day, Bob.
Yeah, we've put in a long day since 3 a.m.
That's right.
Already this morning. So yeah, it's been a great morning. It's going to be a beautiful morning, and we have some great sponsors for the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Friday morning coverage. Brought to you by Heartland Kubota, Truebill Builders, Century 21, BHJ, Cowboy State Bank, Carpet Design, and Peak Power Sports are great sponsors this year for the Sheridan WYO Rodeo. Of course, we're live web streaming on SheridanMedia.com as well as SheridanWyoming.com. And we're live web streaming, so we invite you to tell all your friends wherever they may be to tune into the broadcast. Trevor Jackson joined us this morning. Good morning. How are you doing?
I'm doing awesome today.
Are you? Life's good, isn't it?
It is. It's awesome. Got a beautiful day.
We got a beautiful
it's gonna be
day.
A wonderful morning. And I noticed that chairs were starting to line up yesterday about 10 o'clock in the morning for the parade. And it's going to be a lot of fun today. I'm really looking forward to it.
Yeah, it's going to be a great Rodeo Friday morning. We have some great sponsors. We got lots of participation. You talk about, we mentioned volunteers and people helping out. I mean, an undertaking like this on a weekend is unbelievable, the amount of people that are involved in making all of these things happen.
You get all the volunteers, but then you have the patrons that come down and visit us from the pancake breakfast and then right through the parade. Everybody knows the drill, so it's really orderly. Parking is not an issue. Everybody knows kind of what to do, and that makes it a lot better. That's the whole thing. Everybody's used to what's going to happen, and so everything's pretty orderly. But got a great parade coming up. Looks like it's going to be one of our another great parade. Performances at the fairgrounds have been super. Had another good one last night, and again, it'll conclude tonight, tomorrow.
Well, I tell you what, I was by the fairgrounds, and last night driving by. Wow, they're almost parked all the way to the bottom by Main Street, all the way up 5th Street.
My highlight has still been Dana Bowman every night.
Yeah, I know.
Such a great view of him jumping out of the airplane. But my guy's up tonight. They're bareback riding. My favorite rodeo performer, one of my favorite Sheridan Bronc football and wrestlers of all time, is up tonight. Devin Riley is up in the bareback riding tonight. Hometown kid will ride tonight, and he's checked last week.
Yeah.
As of last week, he was ranked 39th in the world, so he's in the top 50 in bareback riding.
Nice.
And Devin will be up tonight, so the hometown kid, my favorite cowboy, Devin Riley, will be up tonight. So I'm looking forward to seeing him.
That's great. So probably still get some tickets, I understand.
Oh,
so
yeah.
you can get some tickets
You
for
bet.
the rodeo in the next few nights. So there's still, I believe, some room for you to purchase tickets. If you're one of those last-second folks that decided at the last second, hey, we're going to go to the rodeo, I believe there's still some tickets. We'll be talking with a lot of folks throughout the morning hours, and one of the people we're going to join in our broadcast this morning is Sheridan Media's Rustin Burr, and Rustin joins us right now. Rustin, good morning.
Good morning, Bob. How's it going, guys?
We're doing great.
Well, I'm doing better because I'm right next to the pancakes, and it smells wonderful. I'm here with Dr. Bisbee. Dr. Bisbee's helps put on this event with the Kiwanians. And Dr. Bisbee, how's everything going this morning?
Everything is fine. We've got a good crew. Boy Scouts are here, Girl Staters are here, plus Kiwanians. And we've already gone through 4 buckets of batter. Each bucket of batter will feed 83 people, 2 pancakes.
Kind of looks like we're running out of syrup, too, already. It's definitely busy down here in Grinnell Plaza. What are we serving up as a side here, Dr. Bisbee?
We've got ham, orange juice, milk, and coffee over there.
All right, and we also have some different groups helping out in addition to the Kiwanians here at the Pancake Breakfast. Could you list those off for us?
Yes, the Boy Scouts are here. And we've got like 15 of the Boy Scouts plus Scout leaders. The JCs are here today to help as well. And the Kiwanians are here.
All right, Doctor. And so about how long does the breakfast run for? How long can people come down and grab a bite?
It starts at 6 o'clock, and usually we're done about 9:15, something like that, so we can pack up and get off the street prior to the time that the parade comes by going north on Grinnell.
All right, and how do you get where do you get tickets, or how much is it? Give us the details on that.
We can get tickets at the WYO Theater or from Boy Scouts or from Kiwanis members, and we do sell them right here on site.
Also coming up this morning, we have the Kiwanis duck races. I know you help with that as well. Want to give us a preview of that? The duck races.
The duck races we've had for a good number of years. The Glenwood Springs, Colorado Kiwanis Club started duck races. We decided it would be a good thing, so we have 1,000 ducks, and we sell those for $1 a piece. Each one's numbered, and we dump them into Big Goose Creek, and the first 3 across the finish line earns money, $500, $200, and $100. Also, those tickets are for sale down here and from Kiwanis members as well as Boy Scout members around town.
All right, thank you so much, Dr. Bisbee. Back to you, Bob.
Okay. Back here on Grinnell Plaza on Main Street, the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Friday morning festivities. Of course, again, we're live web streaming this. You can watch it at SheridanMedia.com or SheridanWyoming.com. And, of course, our great sponsors this year include Heartland Kubota, who's also lent us a Kubota RTV X1120 for broadcasting the beds along the Bighorns bed race. Trevor, we got
Sounds
6.
like a jet.
We've got, I know it does.
What's the name of that thing
it's
again?
It's an RTV X1120.
I mean, it sounds like a jet.
I mean, it sounds like we're going to jump in that thing and go about Mach 5.
Exactly.
So, but it's built for power, not speed. Built for power, not
like
speed.
me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Built for power, not speed. Century 21, BHJ, Truebill Builders, Cowboy State Bank, Carpet Design, and Peak Power Sports are sponsors this morning. We're going to take a break. We'll be back here more from live on Grinnell Plaza in just a moment.
Truebill Builders wants you to have a fun and safe rodeo weekend. And when you're thinking of building a home, a second garage, storage building, don't do any planning without a call to Sheridan's #1 premier post-frame building and homes builder, Truebill Builders. Also, Woodland Park Storage with their kiosk for rental and payments 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Go to woodlandparkstorage.com, truebillbuilders.com. Sponsors of this year's Friday morning Sheridan WYO Rodeo events.
Need to expand or remodel your building? Increase your inventory or have access to working capital? Let our experienced business loan team help you grow your business. We specialize in business loans. Cowboy State Bank, banking the Cowboy way since 1912. Member FDIC. Online at cowboystatebank.com.
Peak Power Sports invites you to come out after the parade today for something for everyone. Kids, come and get your picture taken with a Peak Power Sports race team. And for the big kids, special parade day pricing, 20% off all helmets and an incredible $500 off any full-size ATV, side-by-side, or motorcycle. Today only 1 to 4. Would you like to win a free bike and help the local food group? Ask about the raffle drawing while you're there. Peak Power Sports, 1440 Wesco Court in Sheridan.
Farmers Co-op offers feed and hay for your horses and has vet supplies too. If you're participating in the Sheridan WYO Rodeo, stop by and get everything you need. And enjoy the convenience store with ice-cold drinks, snacks, and polar sausages from Ligursky Sausages. Need to gas up? Farmers Co-op has lots of gas pumps with diesel at every island. And a big parking lot for your convenience. Come see them today. And good luck to all the Sheridan WYO Rodeo participants.
Haven't even got a yeehaw out of you yet.
First Federal Bank and Trust Home Loan Center, giving you fast, competitive mortgage solutions. Our loan officers are Lending Tree certified and best-in-class mortgage professionals. In addition, we are a Zillow preferred lender for Montana and Wyoming and hold a 5-star review rating for prompt service, competitive rates, and client satisfaction. Call, click, or stop by today and visit with Chandra Ligursky, Brandy Campbell, or Lee Com. The Home Loan Center of First Federal Bank and Trust, on Coffee, Equal Housing Lender.
It's Deere Days of summer, and that means big savings on all John Deere 5-family tractors, ranging from 45 to 115 horsepower. These tractors are built to work. Get 0% financing on any model or cash discounts like $4,000 off a 4-wheel drive 5065E or 5075E open station tractor. Explore the possibilities. Come in today.
Subject to approved installment credit with John Deere Financial. Some restrictions apply. See details. Sheridan County Implement 2945 West 5th Street in Sheridan, or call 307-673-4624.
All right. We're back here on Grinnell Plaza for the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Friday morning festivities. And again, our great sponsors Friday morning include Peak Power Sports, Carpet Design, Cowboy State Bank, Truebill Builders, Century 21 BHJ, and Heartland Kubota. And let's check in with Rustin Burr right now. He's standing by with some folks. Rustin?
Yeah, good morning, guys. We're still here at the Pancake Breakfast, and I'm with the Boy Scouts here. And the Boy Scouts are helping out with the laying out ham today. I'm here with, what's your name, buddy?
Carter Wells.
And what's your troop?
Troop 117.
All right, so what are you guys doing here?
Well, normally we've done this for however many years as I can remember, but we come down here, we help bus tables, give out ham, coffee, just serve up the little things, and just clean up after people.
Now, you guys will be here for the rest of the whole duration of the Pancake Breakfast. About how many members do you have here, or how many guys?
I'm not sure how many off the top of our head, but probably, I'd say 15 about, which is a pretty good number for us. We normally have quite a few kids come to this kind of a deal. Looking to make a little bit of money since this is one of our fundraisers.
Right on, and tell us a little bit about the organization.
Well, we just, we've been pretty active in the community, and we look out for just stuff like this to do to help out with Kiwanis. And like I said, we've been doing this for a number of years, and actually next year we are taking this over, and kind of Kiwanis, I think, is just going to help us out next year, but this is going to be our deal next year, which I'm really looking forward to the responsibility.
All right, buddy. How old are you, and how long have you been in the Boy Scouts?
I'm 15, and I've been in Boy Scouts. Well, I started off with Cub Scouts, and I believe it's kindergarten when you can start, and that's just about when I started. So I've been in here since day one.
Right on, buddy. All right, carry on. That's back to you guys over there at the tent.
Boy, there's a scoop.
I was going to say, future Wyoming Senator Carter Wells. Maybe the President of the United States, Carter Wells. President Wells.
I think so. Very well spoken. And, boy, a little inside scoop there. The Scouts, maybe going to take it over for the Kiwanis, and their Kiwanis will just be the helpers. We'll be interviewing the Kiwanis instead of the Scouts next year. So there you go. Hey, also here on Grinnell Plaza, Tommy B. Tommy, what's going on?
Hey, Bob. You're going to see Mike walking around here with some Dusk Race tickets available, and this is one of the coolest things going on this afternoon. Now, Mike, tell me a little bit about the Duck Race this afternoon at Kendrick Park, right?
Right. At 1 o'clock, we'll turn the ducks loose at Kendrick Park, and first duck across the finish line wins. And we'll have 3 prizes. First place is $500. Second place, $200, and third is $100.
All right. And how much are the tickets here?
Tickets are $5 a piece, or 5 for $20.
All right. Now, this is a fundraiser. Is it for Kiwanis too?
Yes, this is a fundraiser for Kiwanis.
All right. Well, look for Mike. He's got a big sign, beautiful little rubber ducky on it. Go ahead. Let's hear it. Duck races this afternoon at Kendrick Park, 1 o'clock. It's a big fundraiser. It's a lot of fun, and you can get your tickets right here on Grinnell Plaza with Mike and his big sign. Thanks, Mike.
You bet.
All right, thanks, Tommy. Boy, I tell you what, you start talking duck races, that'll get underway at 1 o'clock this afternoon, and encourage you to get those tickets. And Mike let out the big squeal for the ducks. Got to let out the cowbell. I got the cowbell.
I was going to say, where did that come from?
It wouldn't be a broadcast without that.
It wouldn't be a broadcast without
Okay, what's that? What is
the
that signal?
cowbell.
What is that signal?
It signals it's Rodeo Friday.
I got a fever for more cowbell.
I was going to say, if somebody says something, you ring that?
We could. The best yeehaw.
Whatever
We could
Bob
do
feels
it.
like it, he does.
Whatever I
think,
feel like I can do.
That's basically the rule.
Whatever you feel
That's
like, you
right.
can ring the bell. Give that bell to me.
All right.
Go off of
He's going to go nonstop.
We got to let Liz in on it. Oh, she got her mic on?
Yeah, it's on.
Okay. All right. Are you there?
Morning.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing good. Liz Kincaid, also Sheridan Media. She's our traffic person, and yeah, she does direct people.
I
up
do.
there. Yeah. It's not
I
the
try.
It's not the actual job description, but that's the title of it anyway. So, and Trevor's going to get you on Facebook too
I
while
see
we're
that.
while we're live. So
I'll smile.
There we go. But also Liz is joining us because she is the assistant coach for the Sheridan WYO Wranglers.
Yes, that's correct.
You've been doing that, almost all spring long.
We have been. We've had lots and lots of practices.
Let's talk about Sheridan WYO Wranglers, Liz. Now these, for so many years, people, it's flag girls or those girls on horseback, or it's lots of things, but now you have an official name. So when people, it's not flag girls anymore, so anything like that, it's Sheridan WYO Rodeo Wranglers.
That's absolutely correct. These ladies, and we have a couple gentlemen who are filling in for us. I have been working.
Oh, you got a couple guys on the team?
We do. They've been working really, really hard all spring and summer long to not only give legitimacy to the group, but they have the Cheyenne Dandies, Denver Western Airs. We want to have the Sheridan WYO Wranglers, and we want to have a group that you guys and the sponsors, because they really are representing the sponsors, that they can be proud of and say, hey, that's my girl carrying our flag.
Yeah. How many?
40.
40.
And it is a challenge to find 40 volunteers.
Everybody's got to show up.
Absolutely.
And practice.
Absolutely.
All the time.
And it's hard to coordinate that with jobs and children.
Exactly.
And, parents to get the kids there, because our youngest riders are 11 years old. And we have ladies.
Who's the oldest?
I won't say her name, but she's 55.
Nice.
So we have a wide range of ladies and gentlemen, and it's a family affair. We have a mother and her 2 sons. We have a husband and wife. Their little girl is 3 years old, and she's
Sounds
already
like a fun thing for the family to do together.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. We're so lucky we live in a community where we have a strong 4-H program. We have kids rodeos that we do. It's the Sheridan Cowgirls Association. So it really harbors that family feeling, and it provides a place for these kids to get started and to just keep growing.
Nice. So, last couple nights, how's it been going?
Good. Of course, it's like anything. Your first night jitters, couple little hiccups here and there, but last night was a great night. Every flag went, every run, and that's what our goal is. And for everyone to get in and out of there safely. There's 5 of us coaches, and that's just our goal, is for everybody to have fun and to be safe.
Mm-hmm. Safety is utmost important. I mean, because you don't know, animals are animals. You get into a big situation, crowds roaring, horses are running all over the place, people are screaming, and you don't know what could possibly happen. So you have to be in control of your horse.
Well, that's just it, Bob. Not only do we have 40 people's minds, we've got 40 horses' minds as well.
Yeah.
And there's
well,
no
you guys
way.
know how I deal with it.
How
Trevor,
do you deal
I
with
hate
it,
to tell you
Trevor?
this. I don't think you're going to be an alternate. Yeah, you're not going to be an alternate for us.
Trevor,
But thank you.
Trevor, we'll talk about Trevor's unique history with horses here in just a little bit. But go ahead, Liz.
Yeah, we'd cut you, buddy. Sorry. But you've got 40 horses who you can't predict what they're going to do. You can't just say, hey, this one's going to behave tonight, and tomorrow night he doesn't behave. I mean, sometimes they balk at the gate. They don't want to go in. They've got stage fright too. So we have, we've got alternates right there that can go in a heartbeat if we have one balk at the gate, and it happens.
Yeah, it does. So there we go. 40 people, 2 performances. Been pretty. You said a few kinks, but I'll bet you the crowd didn't even notice.
Nope, they sure didn't. And like I said, it's like anything. The first night jitters, and by the second and third night, by Saturday night, it'll be a.
Tonight you'll just be cruising on in.
It will be. It will be. All that stage fright's gone for the carriers and the horses.
All right. Well, Liz, thanks for stopping up, and great job on getting the Sheridan WYO Wranglers going this year, and got a name and everything's. I love that they finally designated a name and a team and coaches and all that sort of thing.
It is. They put in a lot of hard work. So if you see these folks out, tell them thank you, because it's a lot of volunteer work that they've put in.
A lot of hours. How many hours do you think you've practiced for this whole thing?
Our practices were anywhere from 3 to 4 hours long, and we would practice. Man. We started practicing in January once a month, and then in March it went to twice a month. By May, it was every week.
Wow.
So.
It isn't just, hey, point your horse in that direction and just, skedaddle out there.
Exactly.
It's not?
Yeah, no.
Poor Trevor. We will get him on a horse, folks, and we will get
No,
video.
we'll never get Trevor on a horse. That's an impossibility. That's just not going to happen.
I love horses. Yeah, I grew up.
Sure you do. You grew up in Miles City.
I know.
It was like the cow capital.
The cow capital.
I mean, there was a
like
few
cattle.
Yeah.
I do.
There was a few
on a barbecue grill. They're awesome.
All right. Well, yeah, that too. They are. I won't disagree with you there, but we're going to diversify you a little bit. Broaden your horizons. So, but Trevor's dealing with horse last year is he went fishing.
Yeah.
Okay. And I had gone to that same spot. And there are horses in this area it was on private land, and they let us go. There's 3 horses. And my experience when I pulled up is they came over and I petted them, played with them a little bit. Well, Trevor said, I came back and Trevor said, did you go fishing out there? And I go, yeah, I did. And he says, those mean horses. And I go, mean horses? What?
They were mean. They were like aggressive.
Aggressive horses. And I go, aggressive horses out there? I said, I was playing with them. He hid in his car for an hour or two.
They just wanted love.
I know, exactly.
A little treat, a little love.
But at the
he
time-
hid in the back of his vehicle because he thought they were aggressive horses. But anyway, so what do you do?
You know, I'm sure that we can talk
We'll
to
get you cowboyed
I'm
up
sure
there
we
in
can
no
talk
time.
to Mr. Sankey and get you up there
I
on some
think
of the
so.
bucket
Sure.
horses,
I think-
and they'll show you some aggressive.
I bet you Ike's got a horse that's rideable.
He does. He's got Big Gray. Nick Siddle rides him in the Grand Entry, and he is your speed, Trevor.
Okay, well, we could
I
do
bet
that.
you we could
That
arrange
could
that
happen.
with Ike.
That could happen later on. Who knows? Maybe even during our broadcast. You can come on. We can get you on a horse.
Oh boy.
We're going to make sure we get that live on the air. So, all right. Well, Liz, congratulations. Great job. Look forward to another performance tonight.
Thank you
Saturday.
very
All
much.
right. Liz Kincaid, Sheridan WYO Wranglers, performing every night at the Sheridan WYO Rodeo. 40 of fine ladies and gentlemen that bring those horses in with those sponsored flags. We are broadcasting live here on Grinnell Plaza, site of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Friday morning festivities. And again, we have the Sneakers and Spurs coming up at 8 o'clock, followed by the beds along the Bighorns bed races. Trevor, we got 6 beds lined out this year for the bed races, and we're looking forward to some exciting action. It was exciting bed races last year.
We had a great match race at the end last year, and I think that you got the Jets and the Troopers baseball team.
Right.
Okay.
I know.
The Sheridan Recreation. Remember the Kane Cattle Company last year, along with Bighorn Beverage. That's their sponsor. They were really good. So there's some really great teams, and Bob Superclean is back.
Yep.
And they've been just a stalwart in the bed races for a couple of decades now. So we got some good beds. Should be a lot of fun. Start around 9 o'clock.
All right.
I'm looking forward to that.
We'll look forward to the bed races, followed by the parade. Coming to you live on Grinnell Plaza and Main Street, along with the Sheridan Media crew. We're going to take a break. Ron Richter will have news, and that's all coming up next.
Shift into savings now at your Heartland Kubota dealer. Take on your toughest jobs with field-proven hay tools. Kubota's disc mowers, disc mower conditioners, rakes, tedders, balers are ready to meet the demands of your farm. Now you can get financing as low as 0% APR for up to 5 years and great customer instant rebates on select Kubota hay tools. Stop by Heartland Kubota now through September 30th at 2450 Heartland Drive or call 672-8011. True Build Builders wants you to have a fun and safe rodeo weekend. And when you're thinking of building a home, a second garage, storage building, don't do any planning without a call to Sheridan's #1 premier post-frame building and homes builder, True Build Builders. Also, Woodland Park Storage with their kiosk for rental and payments 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Go to woodlandparkstorage.com, truebuildbuilders.com. Sponsors of this year's Friday morning Sheridan WYO Rodeo events.
Peak Power Sports invites you to come out after the parade today for something for everyone. Kids, come and get your picture taken with a Peak Power Sports race team. And for the big kids, special parade day pricing, 20% off all helmets and an incredible $500 off any full-size ATV, side-by-side, or motorcycle. Today only 1 to 4. Would you like to win a free bike and help the local food group? Ask about the raffle drawing while you're there. Peak Power Sports, 1440 Wesco Court in Sheridan.
Century 21 BHJ welcome rodeo fans to Sheridan's 2016 event. Sheridan 21 BHJ is proud to be the exclusive sponsor of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade. Your locally owned C21 BHJ hopes you enjoy the parade and asks you to support all the participants. Enjoy all the activities, and when you see a C21 BHJ agent, say hello. Remember, a Century 21 BHJ agent is your ticket to land or home ownership in and around beautiful Sheridan.
Welcome to Summit Realty Group.
Hi, I'm looking for a home in Sheridan, and I heard Summit Realty is the place to go to find a home.
Summit Realty can find you almost anything you're looking for.
How about a 3-2 with mountain views?
There's one right on Hillcrest.
Or a ranch style with room for an RV.
A beautiful one on Thurmond.
How about a 2-story with a hot tub?
Well,
see, you don't have any.
Actually, we have 6. Which color would you like?
There's a reason Summit Realty Group has fans raving all over Sheridan. Visit SummitRealtyGroupWY.com and experience the difference. That's SummitRealtyGroupWY.com.
News Talk 930 KROE and 93.7 FM, The Coyote. And back here on Main and Grinnell, we're going to get to Ron and news. But right now, joining us from the city of Sheridan, Mayor John Heath.
Morning, good morning. Welcome to Sheridan, Wyoming.
Yeah, we're webcasting this, so all your friends and family all over the world can watch
Isn't
you
that
right
great?
now.
The best place to call home, Sheridan,
Yeah,
Wyoming.
Exactly. We want to invite folks that are viewing this webcast from all around the world.
You bet.
Maybe next year they can join us.
Let us all come down and enjoy
Yeah.
the festivities. This parade is just going to be fabulous.
I'll tell you what, great nights already, performances,
Yes.
2 performances down, 2 more to go, great crowds, lots of fun. Isn't it amazing? You can feel Rodeo Week, you feel that whole excitement in the
Well,
city.
it does. It starts about 3 or 4, well, frankly, it starts the day after last year.
Yeah.
And we start planning.
Yeah,
the day
that
after
too.
last year, we start planning for the next year. And we all get lathered up here in Sheridan here in about 3 to 5 weeks before all this starts,
Right.
and get this thing excited, and it's just fabulous. Every year I've been involved in the last, well, since we moved here, and
right.
And as public service that I do, the last 7 years, it's just been just fabulous time.
Yeah.
And so, and please, everybody, the webcast folks, plan your trip next year to Sheridan,
Yeah,
Wyoming.
come.
Enjoy the rodeo, enjoy the parade. We've got events all week long.
Right. And every year it just gets expanded more and more all the time. So there's more events surrounding. It's kind of like Sturgis Week.
It is.
Only it's our week in Sheridan.
It is, and if we can find a minute to put an event in there, we
do.
slot it
Yeah.
in. And so folks have it. If you don't want the parade, there's other events. And if you don't, we've got a pancake breakfast down here.
I wonder, Mayor.
You bet.
The job that your city staff has done.
Exemplary.
Getting the streets going this week. We had a lot of construction.
Yeah.
And they've done such a good job and really kind of cranked it up the last, week or 10 days to make sure that all the streets were open, and they've done a heck of a job getting that done.
Well, I will say kudos to our staff, their first cabin. We're blessed in this city to have top shelf staff to get this stuff ready. Countless hours behind the scenes, late hours, early mornings, and we got the streets open. We've got a lot of great construction out here. We're improving our community, and you bet, the staff, wonderful job.
The guys and gals, and they're behind the scenes. We don't see them.
No.
They're up early in the morning getting all this done. The streets are all cleaned up. It really looks great, and
You
they're
bet.
doing this stuff behind the scenes, and that's what just makes them. The traffic flows. People have places to park. Everybody's getting around well.
Staff in the last 3 to 5 weeks is 24/7 here, and they get up at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
They make sure our streets are ready to add that additional traffic we get here. We're ready. We're planned for it, and it's thank you very much, Sheridan staff. It's just Sheridan City staff is great.
All right. Well, Mayor,
You bet.
congratulations on another year. It'll be your final year as mayor. So
You bet.
Next year, you're just going to be like a spectator.
Well, I can't stop getting involved. So we'll just change chairs and
There you go.
and continue to grow our economy and build a great tomorrow for our future.
All right. Thanks a lot, John.
You bet.
Appreciate it. Good
You
seeing
bet.
you.
Thanks
All
much,
right.
folks.
Mayor John Heath joining us on the broadcast this morning. Of course, we have some great sponsors. Let's go to including Peak Power Sports, Carpet Design, Cowboy State Bank, Truebilt Builders, Century 21, and Heartland Kubota. We're going to jump over to Rustin Burr. I know he's standing by with some folks there live, and then we're going to get to some news with Ron Richter. Rustin, what do you got for us?
Well, we have some Key Club members over here, and they're washing trays here that the folks are using to get their pancakes on. And I'm with a Key Club member here. What is your name?
Trina Bradshaw.
All right, and you're with Sheridan's Key Club or Bighorn? Bighorn High School's Key Club. And, of course, Key Club's an extension of Kiwanis, isn't that correct?
It is a younger version of Kiwanis, and we just do volunteering activities.
All right, so you guys are here and washing trays. What else do you guys do with the pancake breakfast?
For the most part, we just wash trays. Sometimes we refill drinks, help pour drinks, whatever we need to do.
All right, and what kind of other activities is the Key Club involved in?
We do all sorts of things, from going and volunteering at old homes to just working with our elementary and doing things with them.
So you guys having a good time this morning, kind of enjoying interacting with everyone?
We are. We're having a great time this morning, yes.
Right, and the free smells are never bad.
Yeah, yes.
All righty. Well, we'll send it back to you, Bob.
Okay, and we're going to send it back to the studios. Ron Richter is going to check in with a News Talk 930 KROE news break.
From the newsroom, I'm Ron Richter with you, SheridanMedia.com News. A special luncheon was held in Sheridan Thursday. Sheridan Media's Pat Blair attended and has the details.
5 former Miss Indian Americas attended a reunion and fundraising luncheon Thursday at the historic Sheridan Inn. The event included a welcome from State Senator Dave Kensky, a history of American Indian Days and the Miss Indian America pageant that started in Sheridan, a tribute to the late Dr. Joe Medicine Crow, and a fashion show by Bethany Yellowtail. The fundraising part of the event was a silent auction, and Sharon Aton Harjo, who had 3 pieces of artwork in the auction, explained how the funds raised would be used.
For the Miss Indian America, we are forming a nonprofit organization so that we can assist other people, such as elders and college students in elementary school, grade school, middle school, and high school. So we're trying to include everybody from young to old in the things that we offer.
Harjo is a Kiowa from Oklahoma City and was Miss Indian America in 1964. Also at the luncheon was Dina Haragara Waters, who was Miss Indian America in 1975-76, the bicentennial year. She talked about her experience at that
It's good.
time.
Someone's got to do it, right?
My experience coming to Sheridan was a wonderful one. I enjoyed meeting the people here.
Trevor,
and I was
test your mic
always
real quick.
impressed with the volunteers
Much better,
who
much
worked so
better.
hard to put Miss Indian America and All-American Indian Days on the map, because they were certainly civic-minded people, and they were not introverts by any means. They were out there getting people excited and involved. So that was the type of people I worked with, and it was a wonderful experience to see that type of dedication.
Sheridan launched American Indian Days and the first Miss Indian America pageant in 1953, and the event continued through 1984. For Sheridan Media News, I'm Pat Blair.
A grass dance and a social dance of Northern Cheyenne women were among the performances featured Thursday during the second day of the first People's Powwow on the lawn of the historic Sheridan Inn. Benji Headswift was the announcer for the Northern Cheyenne performers, sharing history with the audience for the events.
This style of dance kind of originated as a social dance. They donned upon the dresses like they talked about, and majority of the time they supported the warriors. They supported the warrior system. They would line up when the men would come back through and parade. Normally would be the first rider would be the first one to count coup, second one to count coup, third one to count coup, fourth one to count coup. And they would parade through the village, and the women would come out and lulu and dance in stationary positions in support of them. Victory songs would be sung for that victory that came back, and the celebration would start based off of if they were horse raiding, based off of if they were actually in a war party, territory wars, you know. And that's how that system started.
I wore mine.
Today, the powwow will be performed at
That was
the
some
inn
amazing
from
audio
noon
from that guy.
until 4
That
p.m.
was the headphones messing up here.
35 vendors filled Grinnell Plaza in downtown for the weekly farmers market on Thursday. Something for everyone. Vegetables are beginning to make a show with all the other goodies, including honey, coffee beans, barbecue sauce, breads, and not to mention ice cold drinks like lemonade and draft beer to wet anyone's whistle. Intern Eric Olson was a first ever vendor hosting a table for the University of Wyoming Sheridan Research and Extension Center. His purpose?
We're here to talk about what we're doing at the University Extension Center, and we have some extra plants from research plots that we're working on, and we're here to sell them just because we have no need for them.
A few broccoli and pepper plants for sale. Olson explained the sunflower and grape plants had another purpose.
With these plants specifically, we're looking at differences in growing in high tunnels, low tunnels, and no tunnels, and looking at the quality of the product and time to grow. And the sunflowers, we're looking at cut sunflower production and the quality of the stem, growing them in Sheridan. Grapes, same thing, growing them in Wyoming, finding the right variety that works with the soil and works with the climate.
He said next week a special celebration will be held at the WYO Experiment Farm.
On Wednesday, July 20th is our field day, so we're celebrating 100 years of ag research in Wyoming, and it's going to be out at WYO. So we're going to talk about all the different presentations on, all the different research that we're doing out here, and there's going to be some special presentations from a couple PhD professors that work at the university, and there's going to be a lot of history from 100 years ago to now.
The event is free and includes a free dinner if you are registered by calling the number at the end of the story at SheridanMedia.com. You have to register by 5 o'clock today. For the latest news, weather, sports, streaming video and audio, log on to SheridanMedia.com. From the newsroom, I'm Ron Richter, and you're up to date.
True Build Builders wants you to have a fun and safe rodeo weekend. And when you're thinking of building a home, a second garage, storage building, don't do any planning without a call to Sheridan's #1 premier post-frame building and homes builder, True Build Builders. Also, Woodland Park Storage with their kiosk for rental and payments 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Go to woodlandparkstorage.com, truebuildbuilders.com. Sponsors of this year's Friday morning Sheridan WYO Rodeo events.
It's time to hitch your wagon to the WYO. That's Rodeo in Sheridan, and the parade is one of the highlights. Once again, your locally owned Century 21 BHJ is proud to exclusively sponsor the WYO Rodeo Parade. Bringing family and friends together, that's what it's all about. And that is exactly what your Century 21 BHJ prides itself on. Century 21 BHJ, thank you for attending the WYO Rodeo Parade. Enjoy all Sheridan has to offer.
Good morning, News Talk 930 KROE Sports. I'm Trevor Jackson. SheridanMedia.com Sports is being brought to you by Centennial Theaters. We'll take a look at all the action from last night at the Sheridan WYO Rodeo. The Sheridan Troopers continue their role as well. That and more after this from Centennial Theaters.
Playing now at your Centennial Theaters, Ghostbusters is rated PG-13. Purge, Election Day is rated R. The Secret Life of Pets is rated PG. Mike and Dave Need Wedding Dates is rated R. The Legend of Tarzan is rated PG-13. And BFG is rated PG. Call movie information 672-9811 or go online to SheridanMovies.com and see a movie in your cool, comfortable Centennial Theaters.
Welcome back and a very good morning, everyone. The second performance of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo, another blazing success last night. Complete second round results are now up on the sports page at SheridanMedia.com. Slack performances continue this morning beginning at 9 o'clock, and the third official performance will get underway tonight at 7 o'clock, and we'll conclude tomorrow night, and then the week will finish up on Sunday with all of the fun and live polo games out at the Bighorn Equestrian Center on Sunday afternoon. In local baseball action, the Sheridan Troopers are on fire right now. They've won 9 of their last 10, including 6 in a row. Last night, they swept a home doubleheader against the Cody Cubs. Troopers took game 1 15-5, and they took the nightcap 7-5. That runs their overall season record to 38-20. The Troopers now have a few days to rest. Tomorrow, the Trooper alumni will meet at Thornrider Stadium for the annual alumni game. Action out there gets underway at noon. The Troopers have 6 games left of the regular season. They'll play in Gillette Tuesday. Next week on Thursday, they'll host a single 9-inning ball game with Laramie, and the final home date for the Troopers will end the season at Cheyenne a week from tomorrow. The state championships will get underway in Jackson and is scheduled to start on July 26th. In Big League Baseball, the Colorado Rockies resume their season tonight as they open up a 3-game series with the Atlanta Braves in Atlanta. We'll have the game 1 of that series live for you on 87.7 FM ESPN Radio. Broadcast time tonight is at 5:30. Next week, the Sheridan Bronc football program will host their Little Bronc football camp. That runs for 3 days next week in the evening, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. The Little Bronc camp will run between 5 and 6 o'clock at Homer Scott Stadium. Little Bronx is for grades 5 through 8. The cost is $15, which includes a camp T-shirt. They will take walk-up registration at Homer Scott Stadium Monday, beginning at 4:30. The Bronc freshmen through seniors will also go through some fundamental camp work on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday as well, following the Little Bronc camp.
What was that, Grant?
In national news and first
do the
in
CBS
college football,
hey, Bob,
University of
CBS
Wyoming
News
junior
at 7?
Brian Hill
Yes.
is on the list of candidates being considered for the nation's top college running back. The PWC SMU Athletic Forum announced yesterday that Hill is among its 2016 Doak Walker Award candidates. Last year as a sophomore, Hill was one of 11 semifinalists for that award. He was the only semifinalist from non-Power 5 conference as well. Hill concluded the 2015 season ranked 8th in the country in average rushing yards per game, 9th in total rushing, and 13th in average all-purpose yards per ball game. Hill also set the University of Wyoming single-season rushing record last year with 1,631 yards. In the NFL, sounds like good news for the Denver Broncos and Bronco fans everywhere. A person with knowledge of the deal telling the Associated Press the Denver Broncos have upped their offer to Von Miller by offering to guarantee a record $70 million of a 6-year contract. Person spoke with the condition of anonymity to share candid tales of the blockbuster deal, which was also reported by ESPN and the NFL Network. The sides agreed to the parameters of a $114 million deal last month, but Miller's camp did reject Denver's offer of $38.5 million guaranteed. General Manager John Elway's offer now surpasses the $63 million in guarantees that Philadelphia's Fletcher Cox received last month and represents the most money ever offered to a non-quarterback in NFL history. The sides have until 2 o'clock this afternoon to get a deal into the NFL office. I'm Trevor Jackson. You're up to date for Sports 24/7. Check out ESPN Radio at Sports Talk 87.7 FM. That's KSHWLP. And for more local sports, go to the sports page at SheridanMedia.com. Sports this hour has been brought to you by your friends at Centennial Theaters.
Playing now at your Centennial Theaters, Ghostbusters is rated PG-13. Purge, Election Day is rated R. The Secret Life of Pets is rated PG. Mike and Dave Need Wedding Dates is rated R. The Legend of Tarzan is rated PG-13. And BFG is rated PG. Call movie information 672-9811 or go online to SheridanMovies.com and see a movie in your cool, comfortable Centennial Theaters.
One thing's for sure when it comes to raising a family. You can always count on unexpected expenses. Your son needs braces, the roof leaks, the list goes on and on. Come see us about a personal loan. Cowboy State Bank, banking the Cowboy way since 1912. Member FDIC, online at cowboystatebank.com.
Breaking news. This is the News Talk Station, 930 KROE Sheridan.
What are you waiting for? A 6-year limited powertrain warranty?
CBS News, I'm Frank Sedapani. Counterterrorism experts say the attack last night in Nice, France that killed 84 people is a wake-up call to security forces around the world, especially in this country. CBS News contributor Michael Morrell is a former deputy director of the CIA.
We're going to have to look at their tactics and respond. We're going to have to start putting concrete barriers between the flow of vehicles and groups of people.
In Nice, a 31-year-old driver with French and Tunisian citizenship used his truck to mow down pedestrians celebrating Bastille Day.
People were just right in the right spot. It'll move shortly, at least.
Everybody came into our restaurant, and
it's
the owners of the restaurant were closing the doors, saying, "Please don't go anywhere. Get in to everybody."
Wall Street Journal reporter Hassan Morahaya was on the scene when it happened.
The truck
no,
very slowly.
No, I'm just feeding the radio
audio.
audio.
The size of the truck, police were not able to get it.
No, whenever you're in a break or
anything,
I'm just feeding the radio.
I believe he put his foot down and just started ramming through.
That driver, Mohammed Boulel, got out and began shooting. The police shot back, killing Boulel. A number of children were among the dead. One was 11-year-old Brody Copeland of Austin, Texas, killed along with his father, Sean. Vanessa Brown is with KTVT TV.
We do have a statement from a family's friend, Jess Davis, saying, "We are heartbroken and in shock over the loss of Brody Copeland, an amazing son and brother who lit up our lives, and Sean Copeland, a wonderful husband and father. They are so loved."
President Francois Hollande is dealing with a major terrorist attack for the third time in less than 2 years.
All brigades of the police will be called from across the country
to come to the Nice region and assist their colleagues.
The driver was described as a common criminal but did not have any known ties to ISIS. He'd been fired from his job and was getting divorced. The attack in France last night forced Donald Trump to put off today's scheduled announcement of a running mate. CBS's Major Garrett tells us Trump will name his choice tomorrow, and it's still believed to be Indiana Governor Mike Pence, a favorite of Republican Party conservatives.
Pence is known to them. They like him. They admire him. They're willing to follow him, and they're reassured by his place on the Trump ticket.
The American public could finally see blacked out portions of a report on the 9/11 terrorist attacks. Live to CBS News correspondent Stephen Portnoy.
The so-called 28 pages were blacked out 13 and a half years ago, kept from public release when the joint congressional inquiry on 9/11 was first released. Those who have seen the pages say they implicate Saudi officials in 9/11. It's a charge the Saudi government fiercely denies. 9/11 family members hoping to sue the kingdom have pushed for the report to be declassified and released. The Obama administration's expected to do
got one
that
up
as
the
soon
street,
as
one
today.
down.
Frank?
Well, the government says consumer prices rose a bit in June as the cost of gasoline and rent kept climbing. Retail sales posted a healthy gain.
Or it doesn't work.
S&P futures are up 3 points. This is CBS News.
The pace of business is faster than ever. That's why when you need a business loan, you want a bank that can act fast. Not only do you get great rates and fast answers, you get the financial advice you need to keep your business growing. It's a better way to borrow. Stop by and let's talk. Cowboy State Bank, banking the Cowboy way since 1912. Member FDIC. Online at cowboystatebank.com.
It's time to change up that flooring, and Carpet Design is ready to help. New flooring will increase the value and appearance of your home. Whether you need one room or an entire house, Renee, Mick, and Matt will help you choose the right flooring for your project. Don't purchase flooring before checking with Carpet Design. They have the largest selection of in-stock flooring in the region. Financing is always available, as well as senior and military discounts. 643 Riverside, 672-5136 for Carpet Design.
Hello, this is Mayor John Heath. Lauk Street will be open to two-way traffic during Rodeo Week, July 8th through the 17th. No detours will be used during this time. Sidewalks will be closed for miscellaneous concrete work throughout this period, but will not impact traffic. Please use caution when driving. Have a great time during Rodeo Week.
True Build Builders wants you to have a fun and safe rodeo weekend. And when you're thinking of building a home, a second garage, storage building, don't do any planning without a call to Sheridan's #1 premier post-frame building and homes builder, True Build Builders. Also, Woodland Park Storage with their kiosk for rental and payments 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Go to woodlandparkstorage.com, truebuildbuilders.com. Sponsors of this year's Friday morning Sheridan WYO Rodeo events. Get the auto insurance protection you need at a price you can afford. When you get a car insurance quote from your local State Farm agent, Renata Smith, Renata will help you get all the discounts you deserve and explain the different package options available. Or Renata will customize your coverage so it's the perfect fit. Plus, combining other State Farm policies like home, health, renters, motorcycle, life insurance, it could mean savings up to 40% in discounts.
Call me, State Farm agent Renata Smith, and get to a better state with State Farm.
Jackson Electric News Time is 5 minutes after the hour of 7 o'clock. Currently, we do have a temperature reading in Sheridan of 48 degrees. It is 54 in Buffalo, 47 in Gillette. Good morning from the SheridanMedia.com newsroom on Grinnell Plaza. I'm Bob Grammons. This portion of the news being presented in part by Sheridan Manor and Citgo Federal Credit Union.
Coming up, a special luncheon was held in Sheridan Thursday for the Miss Indian Americas.
We'll talk more about the Sheridan WYO Rodeo. Ron and I will have after these from Sheridan Manor and Citgo Federal Credit Union.
Citgo Federal Credit Union can offer you a very personal, friendly banking experience. When you join a credit union, you're no longer a customer, you're an owner.
Off over here.
Since 1954, Citgo Federal Credit Union has been serving Sheridan. We offer home equity loans, auto loans, CDs, checking and savings accounts, not to mention our outstanding customer service. If you work or live in Sheridan or Johnson counties, you can become a member. Stop by our office at 502 North Main Street in Sheridan or visit us online at citgofcu.com.
Hi, this is Derek Holbrook, administrator at Sheridan Manor. Sheridan Manor is proud to be a 5-star facility as rated by Medicare.gov. At Sheridan Manor, we care about our residents and their family. We understand that this is not an easy decision to make. It's confusing and scary, and we're here to help. Sheridan Manor will be there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. We help the family as well as the resident. Come visit and see what we're all about. 1851 Bighorn Avenue in Sheridan.
A special luncheon was held in Sheridan Thursday. Sheridan Media's Pat Blair attended and has the details.
Medicine Crow, and a fashion show by Bethany Yellowtail. The fundraising part of the event was a silent auction, and Sharon Aton Harjo, who had 3 pieces of artwork in the auction, explained how the funds raised would be used.
It's for the Miss Indian America. We are forming a nonprofit organization so that we can assist other people, such as elders and college students in elementary school, grade school, middle school, and high school. So we're trying to include everybody from young to old in the things that we offer.
Harjo is a Kiowa from Oklahoma City and was Miss Indian America in 1964. Also at the luncheon was Dina Haragara Waters, who was Miss Indian America in 1975-76, the bicentennial year. She talked about her experience at that time.
My experience coming to Sheridan was a wonderful one. I enjoyed meeting the people here, and I was always impressed with the volunteers who worked so hard to put Miss Indian America and All American Indian Days on the map, because they were certainly civic-minded people, and they were not introverts by any means. They were out there getting people excited and involved. So that was the type of people I worked with, and experience to see that type of dedication.
Sheridan launched American Indian Days and the first Miss Indian America pageant in 1953, and the event continued through 1984. For Sheridan Media News, I'm Pat Blair.
The Sheridan WYO Rodeo, one of, if not the biggest event that takes place in Sheridan annually. Thousands of people converge on the area for what is simply known as Rodeo Week. WYO Rodeo Board President Nick Siddle says the WYO over the years has become much more than just a rodeo.
You know, we look at the WYO as kind of a homecoming of sorts, where all the people come to town. I know when people say, are you coming to town this summer, it's, are you coming to rodeo? You know, we feel that the WYO is just a big community event, more so than just a rodeo.
Every year, the board brings in something new to supplement the rodeo and the week-long activities that go with it. This year, the board brought in the National Stagecoach and Freight Wagon Association, who are exhibiting about a dozen stagecoaches and wagons outside the Stone Pavilion at the Sheridan County Fairgrounds. And Siddle said aside from the yearly additions, they don't tinker too much with the WYO.
We certainly don't want to mess with the way our rodeo flows and the performance of the rodeo, because we believe that our pro rodeo here is second to none, and the quality of it is outstanding. And no, we just like to bring in some other things to help people in the community focus on some things besides just the rodeo. But no, our rodeo is great, and we don't want to mess with it. We just want to bring the best stock and the best cowboys and cowgirls to town and put on a heck of a show.
The PRCA rodeo action will continue tonight and tomorrow night at the Sheridan County Fairgrounds. Pre-rodeo entertainment gets underway each night around 6:30, with the action starting shortly after 7 o'clock with the World Championship Indian Relay Races.
This week, John B. Kendrick FFA members can be seen working hard behind the chutes every morning during the slack performances at the Sheridan County Fairgrounds. Several members volunteer to spend their time sorting, loading, and pushing livestock for ropers and steer wrestlers up each morning. John B. Kendrick FFA Treasurer Dylan Shaw says that working slack is not only a great opportunity for his chapter to help such a strong community event, but also provides benefits to all of the members.
I think it helps the younger members learn how to actually move or work cattle, and don't really get the livestock experience, get to come out and actually be up close and personal with them.
It takes dedication and hard work for members from the chapter to keep coming back year after year, and that is exactly what Chapter 3rd Vice President Val Ward is happy about.
All the kids that show up and how hardworking the kids are. I'm really proud of my chapter for showing up and representing us well.
The local FFA chapter from Sheridan High School plans to keep coming back to help as long as they can.
A grass dance and a social dance of Northern Cheyenne women were among the performances featured last night during the second day of the first People's Powwow on the lawn of the historic Sheridan Inn. Benji Headswift was the announcer for the Northern Cheyenne performers, sharing history with the audience for the event.
This style of dance kind of originated as a social dance. They donned upon the dresses like I talked about, and majority of the time they supported the warriors. They supported the warrior system. They would line up when the men would come back through and parade. Normally it would be the first rider would be the first one to count coup, second one to count coup, third one to count coup, fourth one to count coup. And they would parade through the village, and the women would come out and lulu and dance in stationary positions in support of them. Victory songs would be sung for that victory that came back, and the celebration would start based off of if they were horse raiding, based off of if they were actually in a war party, territory wars, you know, and that's how that system started.
Members of the Crow tribe began their performance at 3 o'clock yesterday afternoon. The powwow will be performed today at the historic Sheridan Inn. That'll get underway around noon.
The street dances that take place in downtown Sheridan as part of Sheridan WYO Rodeo Week feature live music, the butt darts competition, and a number of different food vendors to keep you going throughout the night. There is, of course, alcohol and the several thousand people that take to Main Street following the WYO Rodeo. Sheridan Police Chief Richard Adrian says that their job is to make sure that the event is safe for everyone who attends.
For what the event is, it's run really well. We work really close with the 3 bar owners that are on the street dance, Monty Buckmaster, Brad Townsend, and Tony Grant. They do a good job working with us. We organize it well. We haven't had, knock on wood, any major incidents there. Our goal is early on in the night, we handle the minor things. If you're outside that area doing things you're not supposed to be doing, we're enforcing it outside that area. Inside the area, you know, we want to stop an argument, not a fight, not a knife fight. You've heard me say this many times. So that early on enforcement really trims the negative group. We've got free rides home again. Last year we gave about 360 rides home free. The vans pick you up there and they'll take you anywhere in the city you want to go. So it's been well used. We encourage that. Tipsy Taxi gears up for this as well. If you're not dangerously intoxicated, I mean, if you can function, you know, we'll get you home.
Adrian said the free ride vans will be located at the barricades at North Main and Elder Street by the Rainbow Bar. Both tonight's and tomorrow night's street dances are set to get underway at 9 o'clock.
The First People's Powwow again gracing the historic Sheridan Inn during WYO Rodeo Week. The powwows include members of many different Native American tribes. Ryan Mulholland said there'll be a special tribute today.
This year, we've dedicated the powwow to Joe Medicine Crow, Native, who passed away at the age of 102. Joe was the last war chief of the Plains Indians, and a proclamation will be presented by Mayor Heath paying tribute to Mr. Medicine Crow. And for folks who want to get down there, the Sheridan Trolley will be running a loop through the event down to Grinnell Plaza and back to help transport guests to come and join us for the powwow.
There'll also be a barbecue with a charge of $10 per plate. The proceeds will go towards keeping the First People's Powwow going each year.
Tailgating at the Bighorn Equestrian Center's polo matches is a perfect way to put a cherry on top of the 2016 Sheridan WYO Rodeo. Those interested are encouraged to bring their tailgating supplies out to the fields on Sunday for an afternoon of relaxation. Here's Vicki Kane, one of the organizers of the event.
All events start at 1 p.m. We encourage everybody to come out early, you know, possibly at 11:30, 12. You can throw open your tailgate, pick a place beside the polo field, and there'll be vendors out there, food vendors and drink vendors, but bring your own coolers and throw open the tailgate and enjoy the polo game.
Kane said that there are 2 polo games during the day.
2 polo games, one at 1 o'clock and one at 3. The 3 o'clock game will be the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Cup. In between, there should be halftime entertainment, probably cowboy polo, which we just have area cowboys on their ranch horses, and they will hit around a big soccer ball with brooms. Anything happens in cowboy polo. It's not such a gentleman's sport. It's more of a cutthroat sport.
Kane said that there will be a trivia contest on the WYO Rodeo as well. The free tailgate event will last until 5 or 6 in the afternoon.
Well, if you're looking for something to do, plenty during Sheridan WYO Rodeo tonight and tomorrow. Look no further than Sheridan's Main Street. Each night, the road will be closed off so the popular street dance can take place. Brad Townsend, coordinator of the dances, said there's a lot more to do than just dance.
Well, the street dance is after the rodeo. We have a band at the north end of the street and one at the south end of the street, and that goes from Alger all the way down to Brundage. Then we have a food court on Grinnell Plaza, and Colchiska has our butt dart competition at the head of Grinnell, and it's just something for people to watch. It's good entertainment. Bands. We have Harvey and the V Twins out of Colorado, and we have Jill Buck and Reckless out of Montana. So there'll be a mix of music, so if you don't like one band, I'm sure you can go to the other one and you'll like them.
Townsend also shared how this event was started.
Well, years ago, my dad, Fred Hoff, and Jim Mediate decided to do something for the WYO Rodeo because the crowds were getting too big downtown to be in the bars, and they were taking up the street and out on the sidewalk. So they decided to block off the street, and it'd be a good idea to have a street dance for people to do after the rodeo, which the street dance started back in 1983, I believe.
There is a $5 charge for admittance to the event, and all participants are encouraged to be safe. Jackson Electric News Time is 18 minutes after the hour of 7 o'clock. Currently, we do have a temperature reading of 48 degrees in Sheridan, 54 in Buffalo, 47 in Gillette. The next part of the news here on News Talk 930 KROE, brought to you in part next.
Sherry of First Federal Bank and Trust. Our commercial banking products are managed by experienced professionals and backed with innovative banking services. A combination that results in a reliable and trustworthy banking relationship. Whether you're a business owner, a nonprofit organization, or municipality, we are confident that you'll find First Federal Bank and Trust to be a valuable partner. To learn more, visit with Patrick Schilling, DJ Dearcorn, or Kay Roush. First Federal Bank and Trust, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
ERA Carroll Realty. With 30 of the top producing real estate specialists in the region and over 100 years of buying and selling real estate in Sheridan County, we are the premier choice for all your real estate transactions. This is Jill Bates with the Bates team at ERA Carroll Realty. As one of the top producers, myself and the Bates team would be honored to work with you and work to exceed your expectations from start to finish. Call our offices or feel free to stop by and ask for Jill or the Bates team. This is Jill Bates. Make it a great day.
Put a John Deere 6M or 6R series to work and you'll have plenty of hydraulics and engine power to take on tough conditions. Choose any model from 105 to 130 horsepower and get $6,000 off or get 0% financing for 60 to 72 months and $1,000 off. Come see us today and power up.
Subject to approved installment credit with John Deere Financial. Some restrictions apply. See dealer for details. Sheridan County Implement 2945 West 5th Street in Sheridan or call 307-673-4624.
Trustees for the Northern Wyoming Community College District will spend nearly $83.5 million in the year that started on July 1st. Trustees adopted the budget and 4 expenditure authority resolutions in a meeting Thursday morning at Sheridan College. College District President Dr. Paul Young, who is out of town and spoke to trustees by phone, said numbers are still continuing to change.
We're here to talk about what we're doing at the University Extension Center, and we have some extra plants from research plots that we're working on, and we're here to sell them just because we have no need for them.
There is some uncertainty around the state subsidy portion, and there's also uncertainty due to recapture redistribution and the fact that there are not final numbers yet for the county valuation. So once those county valuations are in, the recapture redistribution part of the distribution will undoubtedly change. In the past, what we've done is we've come back to you in the fall based on the changed revenue and put a budget amendment in front of you so that your budget reflects the updated revenue picture. But I think it's safe to say that we are not going to see any less revenue and that our budget cutting is done, at least in the short term.
The budget includes $28 million in operating expenses, including $21 million in salaries and benefits and $7 million for general operations. State appropriations, which account for 66% of Sheridan College revenues, were cut by 8%, which is a loss of $900,000 to the district. The college receives $5 million in taxes from Sheridan County, and those revenues have dropped 44%, about $1.5 million since 2010.
Well, a design team has been chosen for Phase 2 of the WYO Performing Arts and Education Center in Sheridan. A committee comprised of representatives from the WYO Theater Board, the Downtown Development Authority, and the City of Sheridan have selected Dale Buckingham Architects to design the second phase of the project. Phase 1 of the WYO Performing Arts and Education Center consists of the renovation of the Perkins Building and the construction of the Mars Black Box Theater. Phase 2 moves the renovation efforts north of the theater into the old Hallmark Building on the corner of Main and Brundage Street. Work on the 113-year-old structure will include expansion of the WYO Theater front lobby and relocation of the box office. The project will also improve the functionality of the WYO Theater by expanding the wing space stage left and creating space for rehearsals and classrooms in the building's upper floors. The total estimated cost of the Hallmark project is $2.8 million. The City of Sheridan applied to the Wyoming Business Council for $2 million downtown development grant, with the Sheridan Economic and Education Development Authority pledging $200,000 in matching funds. In April of this year, the SLIB board awarded partial funding of $500,000 for project design and initial improvements. The city intends to request the remaining $1.5 million in grant funds this fall.
35 vendors fill Grinnell Plaza in downtown Sheridan for the weekly farmers market on Thursday. Something for everyone. Vegetables are beginning to make a show with all the other goodies, including honey, coffee beans, barbecue sauce, breads, not to mention ice-cold drinks like lemonade and draft beer to wet anyone's whistle. Intern Eric Olson was a first-ever vendor hosting a table for the University of Wyoming Sheridan Research and Extension Center. His purpose?
We're here to talk about what we're doing at the University Extension Center, and we have some extra plants from research plots that we're working on, and we're here to sell them just because we have no need for them.
A few broccoli and pepper plants. Olson explained the sunflower and grape plants had another purpose.
With these plants specifically, we're looking at differences in growing in high tunnels, low tunnels, and no tunnels, and looking at the quality of the product and time to grow. In the sunflowers, we're looking at cut sunflower production and the quality of the stem, growing them in Sheridan. Grapes, same thing, growing them in Wyoming, finding the right variety that works with the soil and works with the climate.
He said next week a special celebration will be held at the Wyarno Experiment Farm.
On Wednesday, July 20th, is our field day, so we're celebrating 100 years of ag research in Wyoming, and it's going to be out at Wyarno. So we're going to talk about all the different presentations on, all the different research that we're doing out here, and there's going to be some special presentations from a couple PhD professors that work at the university, and there's going to be a lot of history from 100 years ago to now.
The event is free and includes a free dinner if you are registered. You can call the number posted online with the story at SheridanMedia.com. You must register by the end of the business day today.
Well, after being hospitalized overnight, Dayton Mayor Norm Anderson at home, reportedly doing well, according to his wife, Jean. Anderson was taken to the hospital after apparently suffering a mini stroke Wednesday at the Wednesday Chamber Luncheon. His wife said his entire side went numb and he was unable to talk. Rocky Mountain Ambulance was called, and Jean Anderson said the mayor apparently suffered a second mini stroke in the ambulance. She said he's on medication and a monitor.
And continuing until July 31st, Funny Face Productions will bring the uproarious off-Broadway production of Lucky Stiff to the Mars Theater at the WYO. 22 local youth have been cast in the production, directed by Emma Hall, with music direction by Kathy McNichol. Hall said that the cast does their best to ensure that every actor lives up to the full potential of the theater experience.
We really value teamwork within the cast, and we also value community building and cast bonding. So we take a lot of time to try to build a really positive community between the actors so everyone can walk away having had a really positive experience, not only on stage but also off stage.
Founded 3 years ago by Hall, Funny Face has brought the musicals 13, a musical, and the 25th annual Putnam County Spelling Bee to the WYO. This current production of Murder, Mayhem, Mistaken Identity, and Multi-Million-Dollar Inheritance will be the last for Funny Faces. Hall will be working abroad in the coming years. She described the details of this comedy.
This is Funny Face's third musical. It's called Lucky Stiff. It follows a
Grant, we're going to skip and go to Pat's Look Back in Time.
He's just kind of down on his luck. And then he finds out that his uncle, who he's never met, has been murdered and left him $6 million. The catch is, in order for him to inherit the money, he has to follow the terms of his uncle's will, and the will states that first he has to take his dead uncle's embalmed corpse on a vacation to Monte Carlo. So he's kind of lugging around this dead guy in a wheelchair, trying to convince everyone he's actually alive. Meanwhile, the woman who shot him is also after the diamond.
Open performances at the Mars Theater at the WYO are scheduled for Thursday, July 28th at 2 p.m. and 7 p.m., Saturday, July 30th at 7 p.m., and Sunday, July 31st at 2 p.m. Tickets are on sale at the WYO box office or at the WYO Theater website, and they are $10 for students and $12 for adults.
Well, here's Sheridan Media's look back in time to 100 years ago by reporter Pat Blair, as published in the Sheridan Enterprise newspaper on July 15th of 1916.
The purebred Hereford herd, consisting of 50 head of cows, purchased last week by Dr. E.E. Levers and Professor J.J. Early, has been delivered to their Tongue River Ranch. The herd was purchased from Colonel Jack Moore of Boxelder Creek and is considered one of the best small Hereford herds in the Sheridan country. 12 handsome silver cups have been donated for use as trophies in the Sheridan Horse Show to be held at the fairgrounds August 1st. Some of the cups were placed in the window of C.P. Story's real estate office today. Conductor Hammond is having an addition built to his house on his Wolf Creek Ranch south of Ranchester. For more lookbacks and to see the front page of the Enterprise
Hey, Bob, I
on
can't
this
find Bighorn
date,
Trading ad.
visit SheridanWyoming.com.
Can't find what?
For Sheridan Media, I'm
Bighorn
Pat
Trading.
Blair with a look at Sheridan County on July 15th, 1916.
We'll take a break. We have a community calendar up next.
Streamlining your business is our business. This is Sherry of First Federal Bank and Trust. We offer a full range of services designed to make running your business easier, from online banking and remote deposit capture to comprehensive merchant services that allow your business to accept Visa, MasterCard, Discover, and Apple Pay. To learn more about our merchant services, stop by First Federal Bank and Trust on Coffee and visit with Kay Roush or one of our personal bankers today. First Federal Bank and Trust, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
At Carpet Design, Renee, Mick, and Matt will make sure you're happy from your first step into their showroom to your first step onto your new flooring. The warehouse is full with thousands of yards of in-stock carpeting, ceramic tile, natural stone, hardwoods, laminates, vinyl planking, and more. Plus, Carpet Design will help you through the entire process. More options, more ideas, professional installation. That's the Carpet Design advantage. 643 Riverside, 672-5136. Well, okay. Is there just a few things going on today in the community calendar of events? We're going to run down just a few. Of course, the Pancake Breakfast is on right now here on Grinnell Plaza. And then the Sneakers and Spurs race is going to get underway here at 8 o'clock. And then followed by, well, the Rodeo Slack is going to be up at the fairgrounds at 9 o'clock this morning. Bed races are going to get underway at 9 o'clock. Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade at 10. Followed by the First People's Powwow at noon at the Inn. The duck races at 1 o'clock. We've talked about a lot of these. The carnival tonight at 5. Another third performance of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo and Indian Relay races at 6:30. Sheridan WYO Rodeo Street Dance will get underway at 9 o'clock tonight. That's just a few of the many things happening here in Sheridan. Looks like it's going to be some beautiful weather for us today, as our weather forecast is calling for some sunshine as we look for 85 degrees today. Perfect weather to be out and about and have some fun today. Tonight, scattered showers, maybe that slight chance of that late evening thunderstorm. Not much, though, and we're looking for a low of around 55. Saturday is going to see some scattered showers, a thunderstorm probably around 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Saturday, a possibility, otherwise mostly sunny, around 80 degrees. Sunday, slight chance of those showers once again, mostly sunny, and 82. High yesterday was 87, 48 our low overnight. Record high for today, 2006, 105. I remember that.
A little warm.
It was a little toasty that day.
Wow.
And the low, 39 degrees, wasn't here, 1970. Normally our high would be 88 and a low of 53. The high yesterday, record high yesterday, was 107 degrees in Sheridan. And
no thanks.
Yeah, that was back in the early 2000s too as well. Currently, we have 48 here in Sheridan, 54 Buffalo, and 47 in Gillette. Part 2 of the news this morning, sponsored in part by Sheridan County Implement and Bighorn Trading Company, along with the Bates team at ERA Carroll Realty. Also our broadcast this morning, including Citco, Federal Credit Union, and Sheridan Manor. Wrapping up our news broadcast this morning. Birthdays on the national scene today, Ron?
Yeah, there's a few to announce. Brigitte Nielsen is 53. Forrest Whitaker is 55. Guitarist Joe Satriani is 60. Jesse Ventura is 65. Huffington Post founder Ariana Huffington is 66. Drummer Artemis Pyle from Leonard Skinner is 68. And Linda Ronstadt is 70.
Linda Ronstadt, there you go. Also birthdays here locally, Delta Drobnik celebrating a birthday today. Saturday birthdays, our own Liz Kincaid. She was up here just a little bit ago celebrating a birthday on Saturday. Michelle Armano, Lori Sigurdsson, also Kathy Bard and Joe Shazit celebrating birthdays on Friday and Saturday here in Sheridan. You have a birthday on rodeo weekend. Does it get any better than that? Yeah, you think? Bruce Garber, Century 21 BHJ, joins us. Also joining us next to Bruce is Joe Steger. Did I get that right, Joe? Yeah, we get the mic on.
Yeah, pretty close. Joe Steger.
All right, Joe. Steger. Did I get that right, Joe?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Bruce, how are you?
Good morning. We're kind of ready to break the fun meter today.
Trying to get the cowbell, right, Bruce? Might as well start it right here, right now, right?
That's right.
All right. Bruce, thank you so much. Your sponsorship is always the official sponsor of the parade, Century 21 BHJ, but you're also one of our official sponsors on our rodeo broadcast, too, as well. And it's always great to have Century 21 be such a great community partner.
Yeah, we're really fortunate. We've got such a great team put together at our company, and this day is a great day to bring people together and enjoy our town and celebrate community and all the class reunions going on and people coming back home, and so it's just really great for us to be a part of that.
You know, Bruce, it's always when you mention class reunions and stuff, there are so many other things that go on rodeo week that we just don't even talk about. I mean,
yeah, it's huge. It's, a great thing for our community, and the economic impact of this weekend is huge, and we're just glad to be part of it and help support it, and along with all the others that do the same. So we're happy about that.
Bruce, I got to tell you, I'm thinking that things aren't as doom and gloom as people make them to be in Sheridan, Wyoming.
No, they're not, and I'll actually let Joe speak a little bit about that.
Yeah, I mean, we've got great interest rates right now. That's some of the all-time lows. We've got a good inventory on the market. There's some great farm and ranch properties, lots of good residential properties. We're seeing a lot of action. Things are moving. Things are selling. So it's a good time to buy. Come down to 40 East Works and see us.
Well, you'll drive around town. Come on, there's construction. There's for sale signs that have sold on them. That's all great positive things.
Yeah, and the thing we have going for us compared to even a lot of places around Wyoming is just the amenities we have in our town for a town this size, with great hospital, great schools, Brit Museum, hockey, indoor hockey rink, YMCA. Just all those things add up to be a huge benefit to the citizens of our community.
Yeah. Bruce, are you going to run in the sneakers and spurs race this year?
I did that one year, and I think I'll pass this year.
Are you going to pass? You also brought your plane down Main Street, too.
Yeah, and that should be flying over here pretty soon.
Really?
My friend's going to bring it out. We're going to be involved in the parade, so I won't be up there, but we're going to make a little noise over town.
You're going to make a little noise over town? All right, we look forward to that. So, Joe, welcome to the broadcast in Century 21.
Yeah, appreciate it. It's nice meeting you guys. Beautiful day. Let's have a good time.
All right. So there we go. Bruce, Joe, thanks a lot for joining us again. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
Bruce Garber, Joe Steger with Century 21 BHJ, one of our great sponsors, as well as the rodeo sponsor here as well. We're going to take a break. We'll come back more here on Grinnell Plaza. Don't go anywhere. We got a lot of people to talk to. We're lining them up. Coming up next.
Wash your car on the outside, clean your car on the inside at your Buggy Bath Car Wash. The red top vacuums are only $25. That's a lot cheaper and easier than dragging out the vacuum at home. And those grimy floor mats, use the mat holders and wash the dirt and muck away at your Buggy Bath Car Wash. If your car is dirty inside and out, wash it off and clean it out at your Car Wash Pro Buggy Bath Car Wash. Rocky Mountain Spray Foam can add structural stability to your pole barn, shop, or equipment building, metal building, or new home construction. Rocky Mountain Spray Foam fills every nook and cranny, tightly sealing against wind, rain, hot and cold temperatures, condensation, and rodents, while providing highly efficient insulation. Licensed, bonded, insured. Rocky Mountain Spray Foam, a division of A.J. Keel Incorporated. Call 752-0852, 752-0852.
I'm John with Bighorn Trading. Every now and then someone will ask, what is Bighorn Trading? Well, here's the short answer. Bighorn Trading is a pawn shop, gun shop, ammunition shop, survival shop, prepper shop, knife shop, a consignment shop, a Class 3 federal firearms dealer, and water purification shop. So I know what you're thinking. If that's the short answer, what's the long one? The best way to find out is to visit Bighorn Trading, downtown Sheridan, across from JCPenney.
All right, we're back here on Grinnell Plaza and News Talk 930 KROE, and always nice to have Sam Summers. Well, it's a summer day. Sam Summers in the middle of summer joining us on the broadcast from Cowboy State Bank. How are you, my friend? It's good to see you. We got him on. Is he good? He's good. Okay. All right.
We're good.
I just wanted to make sure you were good. Yeah.
Awesome.
You're always good, right?
Well, yeah.
You get really
for
good.
a Friday morning, yeah.
You get really good on a week like this,
yeah,
right?
Absolutely. Yeah. Sheridan WYO Rodeo. It just doesn't get any better than this, Bob.
You know, we were talking last year when you and I were sitting in this very same spot, actually. You were having in the midst of a construction of a bank.
Yes, sir.
That bank has been completed, and
it's done.
You've been cranking it up and getting after it.
Yeah, it's been a ton of fun, Bob. We moved into the new facility in February, and it's just been awesome. It's actually just a few blocks east of us here on Grinnell Plaza.
You gonna go back do some work later on?
No.
Oh, okay. Just check.
I'm out of money. I'm going to have to go use the ATM.
Okay, you're going to use the ATM. So. What an exciting, since February, though. It's just been, just wow.
Yeah, it's
been going great.
The facility turned out awesome. It's just so easy to get in and out down there, and we don't have to mess with all that traffic down on Coffeen Avenue, although we liked being out there. But
it was great. But it was, like I said, it's Coffeen.
Yeah,
it's
absolutely.
Busy.
It's
and there wasn't like a huge parking lot.
True. And our ag customers now, you can drive just about anything through our drive-up lanes. So yeah, it's really been nice. The inside it's really nice. If you get a chance to come in, we'll buy you a cup of coffee and show you some really nice artwork and tell you about our banking products for sure.
You got a lot of banking products.
Absolutely, yeah. Even though Cowboy State's been around over 100 years, we've got all the technology that the big banks do, but we're local. We make our decisions here. And that's important, and we make those decisions quickly too. So
it's nice to be able to sit down and have a face-to-face with someone. So you find out, you've probably done that several times where people are coming to you and say, "Hey, I need this," and whatever. And maybe traditionally they wouldn't have gotten that, except when you're having a face-to-face, and you can see in their eyes what they're doing and how they're doing it, and make that human decision.
Absolutely. We're not just basing our decisions off some model or credit
dollars
score.
And cents either.
It is. It's there's a lot more that goes into it when you're a community bank, and so we're there to help our community for sure.
Yeah. And besides that, you're greatly involved in the community too, as well as a lot of your staff.
Yeah, absolutely. Our staff is is on a lot of boards and different things and community events, and I have the great fortune of being on the Sheridan WYO Rodeo board. I think this is my 12th year.
Is it?
Yeah, 12th year on the board, and then a few years before that. So yeah, it's been great.
Yeah. Well, we always appreciate your work, not only in the bank, Sam, but also what you do for the community too.
Thanks,
as well.
Bob. We appreciate it. And thanks for everything you guys do for us too.
And your great sponsorship of our Friday morning broadcast.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, we've got a couple bucks out of you.
Absolutely. All right.
No, it's great to be able to be such involved in the community, and it's when the community really comes together.
Yeah, it really is, and that's the really nice thing for the community. With the Sheridan WYO Rodeo, just all the people it's my little sister's reunion this weekend, so they're all in town, which a lot of those people are my friends too.
Right.
And then just to have the new bank just down the street, so hopefully people that wouldn't maybe even get to that part, they have to park down there to get to see everything that's going on. It's the growth too.
Yeah.
We talk about our some of the challenges in our economy right now, but at the same time you look around and I've talked to a lot of Main Street folks here in the last couple weeks, retailers, they're having a great summer.
Yeah.
You know, so that's just
Well, and you
just
see
awesome.
it, Sam. Obviously, in your banking business, you see you got your finger on the pulse of the economy of Sheridan.
Absolutely.
You
like somebody said it really well the other day. They said, we have a lot of lightning bolts striking around us.
Yeah.
But Sheridan always just seems to weather the storm and
I think we're doing pretty good.
remain steady. So yeah, we're cautiously optimistic that things are just going to remain good on Main Street, Sheridan,
Next
Wyoming.
week, stop by Cowboy State Bank. If they need
Absolutely.
anything. All right.
I might even be in there.
Okay. All right. Get back to work for a change.
Absolutely.
Right?
Yeah.
Good to see you, Sam.
All right. Thanks,
Your
Bob.
chauffeur's waiting for you.
I know. I
way.
see that. That's wonderful.
Sam's got his own cart here.
All right.
Being chauffeured by Jim Wolf.
Yeah.
That's a special deal there.
It is. Yeah.
How do we sign up for that?
I don't know.
Can Trevor
yeah.
and I fit on the back of that thing?
I drive for him.
Okay.
So you're the chauffeur.
Yeah, exactly. Don't let him feed you any lines.
There we go.
Yeah,
don't let you feed any lines?
Yeah, don't let Bob feed you any lines.
All right. Sam, good to see you. Thanks for joining
thanks,
us.
Bob.
Okay. Hey, we're going to head out in the field. There's a lot going on as the crowd begins to gather here on Main Street. Rustin Burr standing by. Rustin, I know you've been patiently waiting. What's going on there in the crowd?
Well, like you say, Bob, it has grown quite a bit. It is obvious that people are starting to wake up and come out and smell the ham, not the bacon this morning, but we got ham and pancakes and coffee, milk, all sorts of good stuff going on down here at Grinnell Plaza. And right now I am with the president of the Sheridan JCs, Lacey Johnson. How are you this morning, Lacey?
I'm doing great.
All right, so what are the Sheridan JCs doing here today?
The Sheridan JCs, this is our second year that we've partnered with the Kiwanis for the pancake breakfast. So we have some gals over there filling the trays with plates and silverware and napkins, taking tickets. We have a few people manning the pancake grills, and then we're providing beverages over here.
All righty, so you guys are going through it almost as fast as you can pour. What other things does Sheridan JCs do around the community?
The Sheridan JCs have our Run Till You're Green in March. We also do the Halloween parade downtown here in October. We have our Christmas shopping tour that we do in December. And then other activities for our members, meetings, speakers, and conventions, both state and nationally.
All right, well, thank you so much, Lacey. We're going to head over across the way to Tommy B, and then we'll be back with the Girls State Girls over here in a minute.
All right, thank you very much, Rustin. My bright idea was I was going to stand at the ticket booth here and try to drum up some business, and now the line is about a half a block away, so maybe that wasn't such a great idea. But I still want to talk to these fine ladies doing the job here. Tell me who you are, first of all.
My name is Helen Hale.
All right, how many years have you done this, Kelly?
This is my third year, so my sixth breakfast.
Your sixth breakfast, okay. Well, like I said, originally I thought maybe we needed to drum up some business, but there's a pretty good line at the moment. Been going this morning?
It's been very steady, and I think people come out and have a good time, so it's become very popular over the last 40 years.
40.
40.
Okay. Apparently they know because it's actually getting quite busy now. How much is the breakfast, first of all?
For adults, it's a $5 ticket, and for kids, it's $3. I think 12 and under.
That's a bargain.
Yeah, it's a bargain. It's the best breakfast in town.
It sure smells good. Did you eat before you started, or do you have to wait?
We gotta wait, or we can. If you get here early, I think volunteers started showing at 4 o'clock this morning.
Yeah. So you're going to eat when you're done.
We'll eat when we're done.
And how long are you going to serve then here? Do you know?
I think it goes till 10 o'clock.
When the parade starts.
Absolutely, and so people can continue to eat and hear the bed races at the same time.
Well, there you go. We're almost ready for the sneakers and spurs. Who's your partner here? Who's counting all the money?
This is Faye Bisbee.
All right, so Faye's doing all the work, but you're selling duck race tickets too, right?
Race tickets are $5 each, and the duck race will begin at 1 o'clock at Kendrick Park, and you do not need to be present to win.
Right, and now that's all a fundraiser too. So just buy a duck race ticket. You can win even if you're not there.
Exactly right.
All right. Well, I'm going to let you get back to work here. We've got a block of a line, but I want to encourage you to come down and take part in the breakfast because there's still plenty of seating. It's not yet full, and of course, some of the folks that have been here eating and hanging out will get up and wander on as we're getting ready to do the sneakers and spurs race here in just a minute as well. So, from this end of the pancake breakfast, back to the other end to you again, Rustin.
All right, thanks, Tommy. We're here with Olivia Boley, and some of you might recognize that name as last year's Miss Wyoming's Outstanding Teen. And right now she's representing the Girls Girl State Girls with Sheridan. How you doing, Olivia?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm doing good. So what are you guys doing here?
Well, we're here. We're helping out with the pancake breakfast. Right now we're drying the trays that people have and sending them back out.
All right. So what is the Girl State Girls all about?
Well, it's actually like mock legislation. We go down to Northwest College in Powell and we spend about a week with girls throughout the state who are highly qualified, very involved with their schools, and it's just a lot of fun.
All right. Let's talk about your time as Miss Wyoming Outstanding Teen. It was you and Michaela, right?
Yes.
All right. So, yeah, tell me about that experience.
Well, we got to go throughout the state, represent Wyoming at a national level. Actually, my first pageant ever was on the national stage, so that was really fun. Just big Go Big or Go Home was one of my big things, and Michaela was such an amazing person to look up to, and we had a lot of fun handing off our crowns a few weeks ago, actually, yeah.
So as I understand, you're going to be eligible for the Miss Wyoming pageant coming up here in about a year, and do you have any intention to join that?
I would love to. It all depends on where I go to college. You have to be an in-state resident, so if I do end up going down to the University of Wyoming, which is a great college, I do intend on competing for the Miss Wyoming pageant.
So I assume this is not your first WYO rodeo.
No.
All right, so how long have you been in Sheridan?
All my life, actually.
Okay, so you've been to plenty of these. What is your favorite part of the experience?
I love the bull riding. It's the end of the night. It means you get to go back in and do some swing dancing afterwards, and it's just a lot of fun to root and cheer, and yeah.
What other events do you look forward to attending this weekend?
I really like the parade. Last year we were able to be in it, but now I get to watch and see the whole thing and get candy just like all the other little kids.
All right, Olivia, thank you so much. Have a great rest of your day and time at Rodeo Week.
Okay, thanks, you too.
All right, back to you, Bob.
Okay, thanks, Rustin. Appreciate it as we're back here on Grinnell Main Street and Grinnell Plaza. And here in about 10 minutes, actually probably 11 minutes to be exact, we'll kick off the 2016 Sneakers and Spurs Run. Michelle Manival, how are you?
Good morning. It's bright and early this morning. It sure is a beautiful day.
It's a great day to be on a run today. As always, the street's filling up. Lots of runners this year.
Lots of runners, lots of fun T-shirts this year, last year. Some people are sporting them from 10 years back.
10 years back?
Yeah.
How long has the Sneakers and Spurs been going on?
We believe it's on year 27. We took it over 17 years ago from another company that ran it, but we think we're on year 27, which is pretty good running.
27, yeah.
Isn't it amazing how much it's grown?
It is amazing how much it's grown, and it's fun to see the same faces that come back every year, locals and people who come from all over the world, really.
400 and how many?
So we're pushing the 450 mark right now. We usually plan for around 500 runners, so we're expecting it to be a full field.
This is like a Super Bowl, okay? Because you guys like come in, set up within about 15 minutes, and then the thing with it is right after it's over with, you got to break down because we're going to have bed racers running.
We got to get out of here because we will get run over.
Because the finish line is the finish line for the race as well. So
that's right. They don't use the finish line for the bed races. I don't think it's quite wide enough for the beds to fit through there. But
no.
But we dare our finish down before those beds start.
Now this is all pretty technical timing here. This is top-notch, top-wing stuff you got going on.
Yep,
here.
it's a state-of-the-art program that we use. And every participant has a chip that is assigned to their number, and that chip gives them an accurate real time. So,
a chip.
Yeah, chip.
10 years ago.
10 years ago.
We were doing the old time stopwatch.
10 years ago,
thing.
I was a lot more stressed than I am now. This takes a lot of
no, you're
stress
up here
off the timing.
relaxed.
That's right. You guys
I
have
told
a
her to
bird's
get her
eye
feet
view
off
up
the
here.
table.
Yep.
You're so relaxed.
You do, yeah.
That's great. Well, you guys do a great job. It's such an integral part of Friday morning, the Sneakers and Spurs. I mean, in years past, we've had some people run this in their actual Spurs.
Oh yes, we have had
anybody?
people. We have had people run them in their Spurs. I haven't seen anyone the last few years, but maybe we should offer a prize for that for the best dressed cowboy.
Take us through the course.
So the course starts on Main Street and it heads down to Dow, and then it turns on Dow over to Broadway, runs in front of the Sheridan Inn, and then turns onto 5th Street and runs along the pathways, the Sheridan pathways, which are a beautiful addition to our town that has come about. Runs through Kendrick Park, across the street at Laux there, and then across onto Burkett Footbridge, and then comes back down Main Street, and it's like finishing the Boston Marathon because they have all these people to cheer for them.
Yep.
So it's a pretty cool finish. If you want to feel like you're being cheered for, this is the race.
Definitely the race. And the thing of it is, I mean, you have people pushing their strollers, little kids, older people. It's all ages.
We got it all for sure.
You do. Well, you do a great job, you and your staff there, and getting this all organized and put together. And like I said, it's like a Super Bowl halftime show
Yep.
for you guys.
It's a well-oiled machine
It
now.
is a
It just kind of all
well-oiled machine.
happens. And,
All
and I
right.
also want to say that you guys do a great job. It's really
Thank
fun
you.
that we're able to talk about it and be out here.
Yeah,
So
great to see you, Michelle.
we're all a great team
We
down
are a
here
great
on
team
Friday
together.
morning,
The
aren't
whole
we?
community becomes a team, doesn't
Yep,
it?
that's true, yes.
Thanks
It's a
again.
great community event, so
Good to see you.
thank you. You
All
guys
right.
too.
Have fun.
Have a great day.
We'll talk to you later. All right, Michelle Manival with the Sports Stop. What are the Bighorns? Lots of exciting things happening. That's on those stories.
You know, the runners have been rallying for about the last half an hour, and now they're really starting to gather. We're only, less than 10 minutes away.
Okay, we're going to head out to Rustin Burr. He's got some folks that he's on the run out there. Rustin, what do you got going on?
Well, we have one of the runners for the Sneakers and Spurs run this morning. We're with Gabby. Gabby, how are you this morning?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm good. So is this your first time running this one?
No, this is my second time.
Your second time. All right, so what is unique about this run? Is I assume you've run before other than this race?
I think it's unique because there are a bunch of different people from all over that come for rodeo, and it's just kind of nice to be out here with all of them.
Right, and is it a little different running around on your main street and seeing all the people out there?
Yeah, I just think it has a really great energy and a really great feel to it, and it makes it more fun for everyone.
All right, here, and I'm going to put this guy on the spot. Who are you?
I'm Taylor Wentland.
All right, man, and this isn't your first time running it either, is it?
No, I've run this for like 9 years.
All right, so you really are the expert. What's the best part about it for you?
Having fun and not having to actually compete in it if I don't want to. It's just a very relaxed race.
It's more about just coming out and having a good time on rodeo week.
Yeah. I mean, I ran cross
they can't
country
go
in high
anywhere.
school, and everything there was just so competitive. And this is just for fun,
Says they can't
5K
go
with
anywhere.
everyone in town. Nobody really cares that much.
All right. Well, hey, thank you guys so much. Good luck at the race.
Okay, thanks, Rustin. Back here on Main and Grinnell, got a special guest with us
We
here,
have
Trevor.
the Spurs and Sneaker Fun Run starter.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know how do I introduce him? An international man of mystery.
Yeah.
Austin Powers, Sam Morton. How the heck are you?
I have to. Well, right now I'm just playing the role of race starter, so we're looking forward to a huge crowd. Though looks like they're packing up there, and I
Yeah.
have no live ammo today. So if our
That's good.
law
That's good.
enforcement want to frisk me, I'm clean.
They would do that, but you'd like it too
Check
much.
at this gun they gave me. Look at this starter.
They
pistol.
gave you a starter pistol?
It's a pink starter pistol.
All right. Well,
So-
last night was wearing pink.
What about this one over here?
Yeah.
That's not pink.
No, it's not. That's the real deal.
That's a bubble gun.
Yeah.
What have you been up to the last year?
Lots of kids' sports in Florida and writing a new book. So,
ooh,
this
Give us a
one's-
little preview.
Preview?
It's on a family that goes from Scotland. They're border reavers, and then they go to Ireland, and then they come over to the United States and stir up the American Revolution, get involved in the Civil War, Idaho, and end up in Wyoming.
That's how the Mortons ended up in Wyoming.
Tennessee. We go back to a different clan. Our clan's not as clean as what.
Not as clean as this one?
I inadvertently.
So is this
the Mortons
is
go back to
fiction.
the Black Douglases.
This is a fiction book you're writing.
No, it's
or loosely based on
it
a true
is
story?
pretty much
Okay.
based on a real family.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, so it was interesting to read that, and our history's pretty dull compared to Europe, isn't it?
Yeah.
We don't have a lot of presidents have our heads cut off.
No,
Yeah.
we don't have a lot of that. Yeah, exactly.
So what was your inspiration for the book, Sam?
It's just something someone put together about 100 years ago and never got it done. And so they had all these snippets of history. And so I'm putting it together. So it's a lot of fun.
We better let him go because people are lining up.
Yeah,
and he's
I am
the
starting
man.
the race.
You're starting the race.
Yeah, I was going to say they're going to have a hard time starting the race without the starter.
Without the starter, and he is the starter, so he's going to be.
Oh, how do you describe Sam Morton? I think local character.
Yes.
A little bit of everything.
A little bit of
Sam's
everything.
involved in a little bit of everything.
All right. right.
Fun guy.
Very much so. Always entertaining, and nice to have Sam with us. And like I said, he takes a little bit of time off and heads down south, and then he's back with us. So, hey, we are broadcasting live from the Grinnell Main Street here on Grinnell Plaza, and of course our broadcast is being presented in part by Peak Power Sports, Carpet Design, Cowboy State Bank, Truebill Builders, Century 21 BHJ, and Heartland Kubota. And after the Sneakers and Spurs race, we'll be on the Heartland Kubota RTV X1120. And we will be bringing you live play-by-play of the beds along the Bighorns bed races.
I need to check the pedigree of all the beds so I can see exactly who my favorites are going to be. Remember last year we had a little controversy. Remember we had the bed blowout, and then we had the substitute bed, but all worked out. And we'll just have to wait and see how it goes this year. But I think it's going to be another great 2016 bed race.
I think it will be. As we get close to 450 folks are lining up the starting line and getting ready for the race that's going to get started here. Sam's going to kick that off here in about 2 or 3 short minutes. So while we wait for that, and we might actually miss the very beginning of it, we're going to take a break from some of our sponsors, and we're going to be back bringing you coverage of this year's Sheridan WYO Rodeo Friday morning broadcast.
Are you planning a wedding, family reunion, or corporate event? Roast Coffee Company can make private label coffee for your event. Hi, this is Steve Eliason, owner of Roast Coffee Company. Did you know we create freshly roasted coffee for your special event, occasion, or need? And you can name the coffee yourself. It's fun, unique, and local. Call us at Roast Coffee Company today at 752-0067. 752-0067. Coffee beans
right,
roasted
Grant,
at the foot of the Bighorn
I think
Mountains.
Bob's taking a bathroom break, so I'll let you know when
I'm
he's
Rosie
ready.
Berger,
So just,
Republican candidate for
stall till
re-election
then.
to the Wyoming House of Representatives. I have 38 years of business and volunteer experience in Sheridan.
Yeah, we'll
I'll continue to serve you in the legislature as a common sense
Trevor,
leader,
unless
making
you wanna do
decisions
something,
that
you
will
wanna come back
protect
and do
Wyoming
anything?
for future
Bob's not
generations.
back yet, and they start the race.
I
Just
have
come on and
enjoyed
do
the
it.
opportunity to represent you in addressing many tough issues in past
Trevor's
sessions,
looking at me like,
and I
"Are you
welcome
serious
that
right now?"
continuing challenge. I ask that you vote for me, Rosie
I
Berger.
think we should come back and do it.
Paid for by the committed to re-elect Rosie Berger.
Okay, listen. Okay.
Truebill Builders
All right,
wants
send it back
you to
whenever you're ready,
have a fun
Grant. We'll
and
take
safe
it.
rodeo weekend. And when you're thinking of building a home, a second garage, storage building, don't do any planning without a call to Sheridan's #1 premier post-frame building and homes builder, Truebill Builders. Also, Woodland Park Storage with their kiosk for rental and payments 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Go to woodlandparkStorage.com, TrueBuiltBuilders.com.
Trevor, you wanna just take it and
Sponsors
send
of
it to
this
Tommy
year's
then?
Friday morning Sheridan WYO Rodeo events.
Okay.
Welcome back, everybody, to downtown Sheridan, and we're just moments away from the Spurs and Sneakers Fun Run start. Let's send it out to Tommy. Tommy, where are you?
I am actually standing right at the starting line. Everybody's lined up. I just asked them. They said we're 2 minutes from the gun. So just trying to get everybody lined up correctly and get their numbers on the front so the timers know what they're doing. And that's about it. I know there's a bunch of walkers behind the starting line up here as well. So as soon as they kick the gun off here, of course, the runners will take off down the street. Watch out, boy, because there's a big crowd of runners here. And then there's probably a whole bunch of walkers again. Are we ready to go down here? All right, they are getting ready to fire the gun at Sneakers and Spurs in downtown Sheridan. And here we go.
Well,
they are off, and they're coming by you.
Thanks a lot, Tommy, handing it off, and we heard the gun go, and I would have to say, 480 registered, probably approaching 500 people taking to the roadways right now. It's I remember back in the day when you have about 20 people in this fun run, and now approaching 500 people. Lots of school groups, lots of families participating. And a few people running with their dogs, but great to see the crowd coming out today for the fun run, just part of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Week activities, and getting started today. Coming up next, following the run in about an hour, we'll start the bed races, but we're off and running, and what a great group. Good-looking group going by the start line and now the finish line for the first time.
All right, I'm back.
It's nice to see this group
Where did
grow.
you go?
Yeah.
I had to leave for a moment or
Oh,
two.
did you? Okay.
Yeah.
Tommy's doing the walk part of it, it looks like.
Is Tommy doing the walk part with the parade?
Should I go with the whole route?
Just go with it, Tommy.
I'll just go with it. Yeah. There's the cowbell.
I know. We got cowbells all over the place. A cowbell here.
Yeah, I think Tommy's just going to keep going. He's going to walk all the way.
Eventually, you're going to lose the microphone here, so the cable's not that long.
Yeah.
Right.
I probably better bail out of that.
Okay. All right. Of course, we're coming to you broadcasting the, well, there we go. We kicked off another 20-some years of sneakers and spurs race. So, of course, we're here and going to be bringing you the beds along the Bighorns bed races and a lot more festivities here on Grinnell Plaza on Main Street. We're going to take a break. We'll come back with more. Don't go anywhere.
Century 21 BHJ welcome rodeo fans to Sheridan's 2016 events. Sheridan 21 BHJ is proud to be the exclusive sponsor of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade. Your locally owned C21 BHJ hopes you enjoy the parade and asks you to support all the participants. Enjoy all the activities, and when you see a C21 BHJ agent, say hello. Remember, a Century 21 BHJ agent is your ticket to land or home ownership in and around beautiful Sheridan.
Peak Power Sports invites you to come out after the parade today for something for everyone. Kids, come and get your picture taken with a Peak Power Sports race team. And for the big kids, special parade day pricing, 20% off all helmets and an incredible $500 off any full-size ATV, side-by-side, or motorcycle. Today only 1 to 4. Would you like to win a free bike and help the local food group? Ask about the raffle drawing while you're there. Peak Power Sports, 1440 Wesco Court in Sheridan.
This is Tom Bellis, Associate Broker Owner with ERA Carroll Realty. Experience counts in real estate. With 30 of the best agents in the region and over 100 years of marketing real estate in Sheridan County, we are the premier choice for real estate transactions. Residential, ranch, commercial, and land, we have a specialist in every area that will exceed your expectations from start to finish. When experience counts, choose ERA Carroll Realty. Call 672-8911 or visit our website at eracrc.com.
At Moss Holders, you can trade in sleepless nights for refreshing mornings. Now through July 23rd, all mattresses at Moss Holders are on sale. Choose from memory foam hybrids, or traditional inner spring mattresses. Once you've found the perfect mattress, customize your comfort with an adjustable base. New adjustable bases get you into your perfect sleep position. Purchase any mattress set over $5.99 and choose a bed frame, microfiber sheets, or specialty pillow for half price. And enjoy your mornings again. Moss Holders Mattress Sale, now through July 23rd. Moss Holders, furniture is our passion.
It's time again for the Sheridan WYO Rodeo, and no one has a better selection, pricing, or quality of official WYO Rodeo shirts and hats than Kilpatrick Creations. For over 20 years, we've been proud supporters of the WYO Rodeo, so we know rodeo apparel like no one else. So if you want the best designs, styles, and prices in town, see Kilpatrick Creations on Brundage Street or up at the rodeo every night. Kilpatrick Creations is the #1 place for official WYO Rodeo merchandise this year.
If you missed the past 2 days of the First People's Powwow, you can still catch it today at the historic Sheridan Inn. Drums and dancers from all over the area will descend on the lawn of the inn today from noon to 3. There will be free trolley rides to and from Grinnell Plaza and a barbecue lunch available to help raise funds for the powwow activities. Enjoy a cold drink and a look at history with the First People's Powwow today at the historic Sheridan Inn. Sponsored in part by Sheridan Travel and Tourism, the City of Sheridan, and Sheridan County.
Did you know it's legal to hunt both large and small game with a silencer in Wyoming? Save your hearing, reduce recoil, achieve better accuracy. All these things are yours with the addition of a silencer to your rifle or handgun. We have $79 NFA gun trusts available, a way to purchase and share the enjoyment with your family and friends. To learn more, come to Bighorn Trading at 227 North Main, across from JCPenney in Sheridan.
It's time to change up that flooring, and Carpet Design is ready to help. New flooring will increase the value and appearance of your home. Whether you need one room or an entire house, Renee, Mick, and Matt will help you choose the right flooring for your project. Don't purchase flooring before checking with Carpet Design. They have the largest selection of in-stock flooring in the region. Financing is always available, as well as senior and military discounts. 643 Riverside, 672-5136 for Carpet Design. Okay, we're back here on Grinnell Plaza, Main Street. Sneakers and Spurs got underway just about 7 minutes ago. What time they usually get back there?
I think you're looking at about
30 minutes?
13 to 14 minutes.
Okay.
For some of the elites.
Yeah.
That wouldn't include you or I.
That wouldn't include you or I.
No, it wouldn't.
Even when we were on our bicycles.
No, it wouldn't.
Yeah, no. So, okay, so that's about time we'll get back in. Hey, Rustin Burr is standing by right now. Rustin, let's send it out to you.
All right, thanks, guys. We are here with Dana Bowman, and of course, he parachutes into the rodeo every night with the American flag, and it's just awesome to behold. Dana, how are you this morning?
Oh, it's awesome. I'm glad to be here for the pancakes. Got up early, and I did bring my American flag out that I jumped in last night, 2,000 square foot, and I'm going to try to get some of the crowd to help us to pack that up this morning.
All right. Dana, there is a little more to your story than you can hear. So why don't you tell us a little bit about that?
In 1994, I was in a midair collision, and I was on the Army parachute team, the Gold Knights. Now, the Gold Knights are based in Fort Bragg, North Carolina, at the true home of the airborne. Consists of 84 men and women that make up the different military occupational skills known to me and you as jobs. Myself and my partner will perform this maneuver in February 6, 1994, called the Diamond Track, the demanding Diamond Track. It entails 2 jumpers to exit aircraft at right around 12,500 feet, fly away from each other, fly back towards each other, and make this red etched out diamond in the sky with our smoke trailing. On the cross, on the pass, at the bottom half of that diamond, believe it or not, myself and my partner collided in midair.
All right, and as a result of that, Dana, you did lose both of your legs, and your message is just nothing's going to stop you.
Well, my message is it's not the disability, it's ability. You know, I get an opportunity to be able to travel all over the world, to be a motivational speaker, to be able to go to elementary schools, high schools, corporations, businesses, and rodeos. And I'm going to tell you, I'm so dear and near to me is the Sheridan Rodeo. I love it. The people, this is my second year coming back. I'll be back here 3 more times this year, do a little hunting. We're going to have a Wounded Warrior event, Halo for Freedom, in September during the Don King Days, and I'm looking forward to that. And Kent Sherwood with Physical Therapy of Sheridan, Wyoming, right here, they're heading that up, and he's one of the chapter leaders for the new Halo for Freedom Warrior Foundation.
All right, Dana. So you have been to the rodeo. This will be your 2nd year. What do you like most about the whole experience?
I love the camaraderie. I love the people. I love the push for military, Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines, Coast Guard, our soldiers, our veterans, our warriors. There's a lot of patriotism that goes on in this town, and that's the reason that we keep coming back. I'd love to be able to land on target for the American public, especially right here in Sheridan. Sure, it's a sacrifice for me to jump from that plane at 5,000 feet, but think about what our warriors do for us every day. And sometimes we forget about that. There are a lot of true heroes right here in town, and they're helping us to be able to land on target, just like that American flag. You know, I have a couple more days today and tomorrow to be able to jump in the rodeo, and it's going by too quick, and I'm glad to be here for the pancakes, for the parade, and also to be able to meet and greet and fellowship with the community of Sheridan.
All right, let's get your best yeehaw, Dana.
Yeehaw!
Back to you, Bob.
All right, thank you very much, Rustin.
That was the best yeehaw.
That was the best yeehaw we've had yet. But,
Dana is awesome.
But the morning's far from over right now. So right now we're gonna get some more yeehaws.
He's the clubhouse leader.
He's the man. Dana is the man. In fact, only 2 other people have donned the skies through the whole history of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo, and it was in 1936. Daredevil stunt pilot Captain F.F. Franks crashed his airplane into a burning building. Okay, so the building's burning.
That's a stunt.
And he crashed into it. They had to pull him out. He had some injuries, but they pulled him out of this burning building. That was the one and only time they did this. Can you imagine?
I wonder why an only time.
Yeah,
Imagine he didn't want to do it again.
How can you imagine this, like lighting a building on fire and then pulling them out?
That's like the the age of the Daredevil was back then.
Yeah,
they would do barnstorming and things like that.
Now there was one other airborne event. Now this happened in 1944. It was when the Sheridan WYO Rodeo was the Botsats Stampede. Okay, back in 1944, Lieutenant Amos Little made a parachute jump, and he landed with great precision right in front of the grandstands. Now that was 1944 that happened.
Dana makes it look so easy.
Dana, yeah, and then now we have Dana Bowman.
Yeah.
Last year, first year, this year.
So easy. It's
awesome.
You know,
It is.
really, if you are in that arena when he comes in, the hair on the back of your neck stands up.
It
is
unbelievable.
It is one of those great sights that you never forget. It's just terrific.
Speaking of veterans, let's go to Tommy B right now. Tommy?
Very good. Thank you, Bob. One of Belle's favorite places at every community gathering is?
The DAV.
There you go. She brought me over to the Disabled American Veterans. Jim Schlenker is here with me. First of all, what is the mission here? We're just filling the jars.
The DAV every year has a forget-me-not. It's in remembrance of Flanders Field, and we sell our forget-me-nots for donation. And all the donations, all the money is spent to help the veterans at the VA hospital and outwards. And well, here we are at the table. More than welcome to come and visit us. But we had something else to talk about.
We do indeed. I met you here a couple of weeks ago at a live broadcast, and I talked about your side business. Tell me a little bit about that.
Well, it was the Homeless Veteran Program is my furniture project. And when a veteran's able to move into a place through donations from the community, I've been able to help them furnish the place. But it's unfortunate. I mean, I would love to thank the community and thanks a few organizations that have helped me support this, but it's unfortunate that I'm having to bow away from it. I'm having to end the project.
And so you're going to just you want somebody else to try to take it on?
I'd love someone to come in and take it over because the need is still there and it will continue to be there, but my body is wearing out. I'm not able to find the help that I need and the resources I need.
Now the body wearing out seems to be kind of that's sort of the story of the veterans in a lot of cases these days.
Yes, and it takes a lot of work, it takes a lot of effort to put this together and keep it going, and help. Young bodies is what we need.
You should talk to the Boy Scouts here that we're setting up all the tables for the pancake breakfast.
Yes, and the Boy Scouts are great. It's unfortunately the way this has to work, there's no rhyme or reason to the scheduling of it and the making it happen.
Right. So you're just gonna try to get rid of what you have right now then if someone can't step up?
Yes, if there's anyone that's in need of some furniture, I do have a number of items, but in the next 2 months I've got to clear out my storage, and so you can get in touch with me. If there's something you need, please get a hold of me.
There you go. Jim's been doing this for quite a while, and it's a really great cause. It's definitely a need that we are helping to fulfill here. Come see him at the Disabled American Veterans booth here, and buy a forget-me-not, wave the American flag, wave Old Glory with us, and then if you can help out, see Jim. He'll be here all morning. Okay, over here. We're right next to the broadcast booth at Sheridan Media, right on Main Street where the parade's going to come by. So thanks, Jim, for all your work, and come see these guys over here. All right.
All right. Thanks a lot, Tommy. Great interview there with Jim. Nice to see him. Let's head out to Rustin. Rustin's all fired up. He wants to talk to somebody right now.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, man, we're getting nice and cozy with the crowd here, and we've got one from Sheridan and one from Washington State experiencing their first WYO Rodeo, so we're going to do a little bit of a talk with them. And what's your name?
Jennifer Barnes.
And?
Ryan.
All right, so Ryan's from Washington State. Ryan, what has you thought about the WYO Rodeo week so far?
It's all right. It's a lot different than anything I've been to.
All right, and you say you've attended multiple years since you've lived here. What do you think about WYO Rodeo?
I love it. It's a great experience. Everybody should enjoy it.
What are you looking most forward to as a new guy?
Just enjoying it, really. Learning everything about it.
All right, and what's your favorite event of the week?
I'd have to say the parade and the rodeo.
It's always a good time down here at WYO Rodeo Week. Thanks, guys. Enjoy the rest of the week. Back to you, Bob.
Okay, thanks a lot, Rustin. Appreciate it. Back here on Main and Grinnell Plaza as Rustin and Tommy gather up some more folks to talk to. We are 15 minutes after 8 o'clock, and joining us right now, you hear about Dana Bowman flying into the fairgrounds and such, but there's the voice at the fairgrounds, and the voice of Will Rasmussen. Will joins us on the broadcast.
Good
Will,
morning.
all these
Wow.
years, and we're so nice to have you with us.
You know, you sound awesome.
Well, thanks for being so nice. I think what a thrill to be here. I can't believe how big. I got to start getting up in the morning when I'm here at the WYO to come down here and have a look at this Friday morning. We work for the WYO 365 days a year because we love this place.
Right.
And next week when I go to Salinas, California, I'll tell them, you know what, you should go to Sheridan and watch how this town gets behind everything having to do with the WYO. And I know it takes a village to get all this done, but this is so impressive. I love this town. I've told Billy Kraft and Zane and all those yahoos that I'm going to move here someday. So I'm gonna move here someday.
Well, let's talk about this sport of rodeo. We talk about sport in America. This is the great American sport. It really is.
You know what?
I mean, from the patriotism part to everything. It is the great American sport.
It really is. And it's kind of, it's surely part of the fabric of America, right? And who at one time or another hasn't dreamed of being a cowboy or a cowgirl? And a lot of people they think it's all glimmer and glitz, but I was watching the horse trailers come in just now, headed for the fairgrounds. Right. They've driven all night from a rodeo. But you know what? It's quite a sport, and we love it, and it's so part of this area. It's such a symbol of Sheridan and Sheridan counties, Johnson counties. Don't you think?
It is, and in the professionalism of the contestants, I don't think you will find a more genuine group of professional athletes in any sport.
Yeah,
they're super people to work with.
They really are, and they're thankful for being able to do what they want to do. They haven't made probably enough money to ruin them, right? The money hasn't ruined the sport and made them self-centered. They're all in it kind of for the good of the order, so to speak. And they want to keep the sport alive just as much as we want them to. So I think it's, and you put it all together with like the opening with Dana Bowman coming in. Right. What a treat that is to watch. And the respect that the American flag is given. And then we say a prayer before the rodeo without apologizing to anybody, and then we begin the sport we love.
How about as a rodeo announcer? You got the front row seat. You got the best seat in the house wherever you go.
I do. Aren't I lucky?
Yeah.
I am so lucky.
I've been saying that for years. I've told Bob that, with what I do with sports, I get the best seat in the house every night during the season.
Are you a play-by-play?
I'm the play-by-play. So I get the best seat in the house every night.
Not only is he a play-by-play, Will, he was last year selected as the Wyoming Sportscaster of the Year and represented Wyoming nationally.
Oh, well,
but best seat,
that's something.
Best seats in the house every night. I love it.
Yeah, that's exactly. Well, congratulations on your award. I love doing sports play-by-play too. I love.
Well, you know what? You know what? We could use some help.
No, you don't need any help from me. You don't need. Oh wow, yeah, I'm a sports junkie. Holy cow, I love sports, and I love rodeo. My family's been involved in rodeo for generations, and
the Rodoine Rasmussen.
Is that
That's kind of hard to say.
It is. Well, Rasmussen is a mouthful. I should have changed my name to Jones or something.
Yeah, exactly.
But since we homesteaded in the Big Hole Valley of Montana, been the West and cattle and agriculture and all that goes with it has been a part of our family since I can remember.
Will, can you hang on with us for a little bit? We want to talk to you.
I'm watching the end of this race.
I know. We want to catch the end of this race. We're going to go to the finish line with Rustin and Tommy right now and talk with some of those that just crossed the line, and we'll get back with Will. Rustin?
Yeah, I got the winner of the sneakers and spurs over here, Michael Rodolini. Michael, how's it going, buddy?
Oh, great. A little sweaty, a little dead to the earth, but pretty phenomenal. Kind of on cloud 9 right now.
Yeah, man. Congratulations. You're running hard, and looks like you had a great time out there. What's your favorite? I know you run cross country, and I'm sure you run track and all that. What was your favorite part about this run specifically?
Truthfully, it was the first couple miles. I've been running with a longtime friend and Sheridan High teammate back in the day, Kyle Dietschy, and it was just, very nice, good to focus up, and then that last mile, we were just pushing each other.
Right on, and we're going to talk to Kyle Dietschy as well. Kyle, How you doing, buddy?
Good, you?
I'm doing good. You're live here with Sheridan Media, putting you on the spot. You took second place with Michael, and Michael said you guys were teammates in high school and whatnot. You feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm feeling good. It was fun running with him again. It's been a while.
All right. Well, what is your favorite part about doing this race?
It's just to see everyone come out here, run and participate, seeing old people, and be able to run with Michael again.
All right, buddy. Thank you so much, and have a good rest of your day. Back to you guys at the booth, Bob.
Okay, thank you very much. Back here with Will Rasmussen, rodeo announcer. Is your brother Flint still a rodeo clown?
He is.
He's still doing that.
He's the best. Yeah, he's awesome. He's okay. He's all right. I would expect your brother to say, "Oh, he's okay."
He's okay.
I'm glad I'm doing this interview after not running 3 miles. By the way, next year.
Next year.
Maybe question mark. Flint is actually he's associated with the PBR, the Professional Bull Riders.
Right.
This is kind of his slow time of year because his busy time is from December through the 1st of May.
Okay.
He goes to the big events in St. Louis and Albuquerque and New York City and everywhere. Actually, though, now this week he is doing the Calgary Stampede. So he's been up there for a week, and it ends Sunday. We live in the same little town.
You do? Is there? Where's that little town?
It's between Great Falls, Montana, and Glacier Park.
Trevor and I are all Montana guys. I'm a Custer,
I'm from
Montana
Miles
guy.
City.
He's Miles
I grew up
City.
in Miles City.
Oh, I mean, this is old home week.
Yeah,
Wow.
this is old home week. Welcome. I didn't notice an accent. You're exactly Miles City. Well, cool.
Miles City and Custer. It doesn't get any better, does it?
Holy mackerel. Jeez, I feel.
Did I hear you say Shoto?
Shoto.
I know it well.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, you know what? I've said it. I say it to people all the time. They ask me about Sheridan because I love Sheridan.
Mm-hmm.
And I say, Shoto is just like Sheridan, or Sheridan is just like Shoto, only Sheridan's 10 times bigger, right?
Right.
15,000 people or whatever.
Maybe you got a couple more dinosaurs than we do, too. So,
Maybe.
yeah.
But we have a little creek winding through our
Yeah.
town. We have a great main street with a courthouse in the middle of it. And it's just, it's kind of deja vu when I sit on Main Street in Sheridan. And
yeah.
But the people make it, right? I have great
I know.
friends
Yes.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, Will, do you ever have a chance to do the rodeo at the same time with Flint at the same time?
I haven't for quite a while, but when we do,
I bet you have
it's-
some fun.
Oh yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. We haven't. I hear that they're putting together a thing up in Missoula, Montana, a PBR event, and they're trying to get us together to do that. That'll be in August. I'm
Okay.
hoping that happens because it's been a couple years. So we kind of have that same sick mind. But I have to play the straight guy, knowing full well I'm funnier than he is.
Right.
Exactly.
And then you just have to take the verbal abuse.
I'm teasing. He's the best there's ever been.
But then a lot of times, he's on the business end of a lot of stuff that goes on in the arena too. So it's a little safer being on the sidelines upstairs.
Yeah, that's true. Although I know one thing, he will not ever take a chance.
Yeah.
He makes too much money to
Yeah.
get hurt.
Yeah,
right?
to get hurt.
He
Yeah.
makes- yeah, and he was here years ago. Back in the 90s, he came and did the WYO. I believe was
I think more than once. I think he's been here a couple of times.
yeah,
maybe.
probably so. Yeah, Flint and I are pretty close actually, and
Now, last night, J.J. Harrison. Right?
yeah.
JJ is a
JJ's
great job. First time is it, I don't know if it's his first time here. I think he's been here before, but before him, Crash
Yeah,
was
yeah.
here.
I think JJ hasn't been here since I've been here.
Right. You've
But
been doing Sheridan WYO Rodeo for how
for
many
a
years?
while. Gosh, I know they're probably gonna
Kick you
They'll
out.
get rid of me pretty quick, probably. I hope
Well, after
not.
they heard this interview, they're like, oh, no. Another Montana guy.
Yeah.
You know, that JJ is a great entertainer, too. And he and Flint are close friends, my brother Flint. And so they, JJ's quick-witted, athletic, can dance, things like that.
Right.
And he keeps the crowd pretty well engaged, I think. I think he's one of the best. He did the NFR a couple years ago because of how his performance in the arena during the regular season, so to speak.
Right,
So,
right.
But yeah.
So where have you been? What was your last rodeo before you?
Greeley, Colorado.
Does it
I
all
did-
like blow together?
No, there's something unique and special about every place you go, and people don't believe me when I say the WYO is my favorite, and it's a great rodeo, and the relay races, but just like looking at Main Street here, you know, this is a special town, right?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
a special town. The whole town gets behind this event. I think it's tremendous. I was in Greeley, Colorado for 2 weeks before this. I had a chance to go home. I did a little rodeo up in Drummond, Montana.
There you go. You
Yeah. Sunday. Before that, I was in Greeley, Colorado. Before that, I was in Pleasant Grove, Utah for a week. Livermore, California before that. Central Point, Oregon. Redding, California. Yeah, it's been.
The list goes
You've been
on.
everywhere.
Yeah.
It's like that song.
Yeah,
It's
you've
like-
been
yeah,
everywhere.
right.
You should sing that song.
I this afternoon. This afternoon I will.
I think you should.
3 more cups of coffee and I'll be good. Go to Salinas, California next week. Preston, Idaho the next week. Great Falls, Montana for the state fair. Then the next
yeah.
week. And then we're to August. And then I'll have to look at the calendar. I'm lucky to do what, like you guys. You
Yeah.
know what? You make a
It's
living
awesome,
doing
isn't
what
it?
you love.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter
exactly.
how much or how little money
And you get to
make.
work with great people.
Right? Yeah. Well, look at. I've made new friends in you
Yeah, I
guys.
know.
I
Yeah.
don't know who the guy is over
Steve.
there. Oh, that's
Yeah.
Steve.
He's not from Montana.
He's not.
No.
He's
No
not from
wonder
Montana.
He's a Wyoming guy.
No wonder he's on the other trail.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we get our own little table for the other guys. who are not
Yeah.
from Montana.
Poor
He's the other guy.
Steve.
Yeah.
Poor
But if it
Steve.
wasn't for Steve, we wouldn't even be
Yeah.
talking.
Oh, really?
So he's
Yeah.
the most important person.
He
Really?
is the most important
We
person.
don't count.
Yeah.
He
We
He's
writes
the man. No,
we
he,
just
he's,
show up.
he puts this all together.
Yeah, he's-
all
he
this
puts the
stuff.
whole
He's
Yeah.
the worker bee.
He
Yes.
is definitely
it.
the worker bee.
Got it. Well, guys, this is cool. You guys are doing this, and
Well, we've been wanting to have you down, and I just happened to get a
Anytime.
hold of you. And next year, you have an open invitation to come back here in the morning.
you have my phone number.
Yeah, I do have your
you
phone
call
number.
me in December
Okay.
if you need anything.
Okay. All right. So,
Okay.
are you going to be at the NFR?
I am.
Are you the man at the NFR?
Oh, I do.
Do you
Well,
do some
no,
of the NFR?
the NFR hasn't been chosen yet. They pick announcers.
Oh,
and
they don't have that
everything.
picked up?
That,
Well, do we
well,
get the
they
vote?
might if
Do we
I
get
know
the-
the. I wish
Do
you
we get the
would.
vote?
Let me give you a hint. No, they pick in September.
Okay.
The personnel that goes to the NFR.
How many
So-
other rodeo announcers are there that kind of do
Oh.
the circuit with you, Will?
Oh,
Are there a lot?
there are a lot.
Really?
Yeah, 50 or
But
60.
nobody like-
Well, there's a lot of rodeos. I mean,
Yeah.
there's a lot of
But
rodeos.
nobody like you.
Well, I don't know. You know, it is such a thrill to do this job in front of great people with a tremendous sport. They're all patriots, and you know, there are probably 10 or 12 announcers that do 70% of the big
Sure.
rodeos
Sure.
around.
Right.
You know, and I'm happen to be lucky enough to be. That sounds arrogant, and I don't
How
mean
did, yeah,
that
but
to be.
how did you? Okay, let's.
Well,
how
I'm
did you start?
I'm going to go out here and say that, and I got to say, Will, from what I hear from people and such, that out of those 60 or 70 or however many they are, you're in the upper echelon as far as rodeo announcers. There's just no two ways about that.
Well, that's good of you to say, and that's probably a fairly accurate statement and fair. But you know, my dad. Nobody loves the sport of rodeo more than my dad does, and he was an announcer.
Okay,
and
That's how you got in. Yeah.
That's how we got started.
Yeah.
I was actually in radio in Bozeman, Montana, working middays at a country music
There you
station,
go.
making $850 a month as a
yeah.
college kid.
Remember those
And
days?
boy, I was rich college kid doing radio stuff and going to Montana State University. And anyway, my dad had booked 2 rodeos in one weekend, and I went and did it. The Upper Yellowstone Stampede, Gardner, Montana.
Gardner, Montana.
Yes, and so that's how you'd think I'd be better by now. That was in 1981 that happened. I didn't become a professional or buy my PRCA card till 1994, and I think my first year here was 99. I want to say somewhere in there. Tracy Swanson called me and asked me, and I was just so happy. But that's how it all began. Flint and I and we have another brother and sister. We used to go with Dad.
It was a whole
rodeos.
family event for you.
It was. We had the Mini Winnie, the Winnebago little motorhome, and we went to rodeos, listened to our dad, and I became an announcer by default, kinda. I didn't know what I wanted to do, but I'm glad the path brought me here.
Well, we're
And
glad too.
Flint, he said, well, I could be funnier than that clown, and he was.
Yeah.
He was funnier than all of them.
But he is a clown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Yeah. Good to be in towns like this.
Yeah. That's great to have you. And we really appreciate you stopping by
it's been
and
great.
talking with us. And we always want you to come by from now on and join us.
It's a deal.
And we're going to enjoy a couple more performances tonight. What do you think tonight?
Yes, I've seen the contestant list. It is
our hometown. My boy's up tonight. Devin Riley.
Devin.
He's the Sheridan Bronx state champion wrestler and football player. He's my guy.
Devin Riley is a good representative of this.
I love that
town.
kid. I love that kid, and he is I'm so happy he's from Sheridan, and all the people in Sheridan should be happy that we've got him because he is a great kid.
You know, he traveled pretty hard last year for the first. He was a rookie last year. He finished in the top 3 of the Resistol Rookie of the Year running, and he goes to college here, as I recall. Is that an accurate statement?
Yeah, I mean, he is full-blown bareback rider now.
Yeah, that's good.
Super kid.
Well, we'll hope for the best, and wouldn't that be cool? Can you imagine a hometown kid winning a rodeo like this?
I'd like to see about 88 tonight or something like that.
Wouldn't that be good?
That would be awesome.
How about last night? How would you summarize last night's performances?
Last night was, the relay races are tremendous. There was high scores. The leaderboard was moved in every event last night, and the top 4 or 5. And it's going to be like that every night, with this stock that we have and the caliber of talent that we have. It's just going to be like that every night. So I can't wait. I don't know if they're selling it out, but it's been full the last 2 nights. They'll be hanging off the light poles tonight and tomorrow night, won't they?
Now, we always hear your voice, but we don't know. We never see you exactly.
Well, I have the perfect face for radio. That's just the way
it's like, where's Will at,
I know that. Yeah, JJ called it the announcer aquarium up there. And I told him not to tap on the glass. But
don't poke the bear.
There you go.
So it's been a great thrill to be on with you guys.
Yeah.
Keep on keeping on.
You too, my friend.
Yeah, it's great.
21 foot from the left wind. Good.
Yeah, that's right.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right. Will, thanks again for coming by.
You guys.
Always enjoy it.
Hope I didn't talk too much.
No, perfect.
Thank you.
You bet.
All
Great
right.
luck. Good luck tonight.
Thank you.
All right. Will Rasmussen, the voice of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo, joins us on the broadcast. We're going to take a quick break. We're going to come back. We're going to talk with the parade organizer, Linda St. Clair. She's on the way next.
Beautiful. Thank you so much. Really good to be here. Come up.
Enjoy Sunday brunch every Sunday at the Sheridan Holiday Inn. Perfectly cooked bacon, a create-your-own omelet station, hash browns, biscuits and gravy, and for lunch, a soup and salad bar, a crab salad, ham, prime rib, and more. The kids station features chicken nuggets, mini waffles, and corn dogs, all for just $13.95 for adults, $10.95 for seniors, $8.95 for kids aged 6 to 12, and children 5 and under are free. Enjoy Sunday brunch at the Sheridan Holiday Inn. No reservations needed.
What do you mean we're not listed in the phone book? Connie's Glass has been Sheridan's experts for over 45 years with the same phone number, 68294. Connie's Glass's listing in certain current phone books is missing, so write this number down, 674-8294, or Google us, or check us out on Sheridan Media's green pages. Connie's Glass apologizes for any inconvenience, but we're easy to find on West 11th Street, or call us, 674-8294. What a pain.
True Build Builders wants you to have a fun and safe rodeo weekend. And when you're thinking of building a home, a second garage, storage building, don't do any planning without a call to Sheridan's #1 premier post-frame building and homes builder, True Build Builders. Also, Woodland Park Storage with their kiosk for rental and payments 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Go to woodlandparkstorage.com, truebuildbuilders.com. Sponsors of this year's Friday morning Sheridan WYO Rodeo events. All right, we're back here at Sheridan Main Street and Grinnell Plaza, Sheridan WYO Rodeo. We're going to head out to the finish line real quick with Rustin Burr. He's standing by with some folks. Rustin, what do you got?
I got John Rodolini here first, and then we'll head over to one of the runners that ran with their dog. But John, of course, is Michael's older brother, and he is somewhat of a celebrity here in Sheridan. He's a magician. John, how are you, man?
I'm doing well, and you're too kind. You're too kind.
All right, buddy. So what are you up to these days?
Well, Vegas is home away from home, but I'm taking a week off of touring to be here for rodeo, getting to see my family, celebrate now Michael's win, and enjoy the wonderful Wyoming weather. So apart from that, new tour this fall. Just had a tour show in Billings last night. But now it's time to kind of kick back, relax, and enjoy some WYO Rodeo.
John, this is not your first rodeo. What do you love most about it?
Mainly getting to see family. A lot of times I see a lot of hotel rooms and don't get to see the people I love as much as I'd like to, but getting to take some time off, come back home where a few things change and a lot of things don't is really nice. A lot of great people down here, and really looking forward to the street dance and all the great rodeo events.
All right, John. Hey, thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your time. We're going to head over here to Seth. And Seth, how are you today, man?
I'm doing great. How you doing, Rusty?
I am doing well. And it looks like we've got a furry friend here that you ran the race with.
Yeah, me and Bailey, my black lab, ran the 5K this morning. It's our first official 5K. We had a great time out there. Sneakers and spurs is always super fun. So,
what makes it so fun, Seth?
I think a little bit of tradition, and then just all the people that show up to do it. People aren't here to like bury each other in the race. People are out here to like cheer each other on and have a good time and get ready for the rest of the day. So it's just a good start to the day, good start for rodeo weekend.
So obviously this is not your first rodeo. What is your favorite part about the WYO Rodeo Week?
Probably sneakers and spurs, to be honest. It's always been my favorite since high school, and we'd come down here as a group and run the race. So I really enjoy this event.
All right, well, you and Bailey get some water and have a good time.
All right, thanks, appreciate it.
Back to you guys.
All right, thank you very much, Rustin. We're back here on Main and Grinnell Plaza at our broadcast booth. Lots of folks walking across the race. We got bed racers that are getting ready to get going, and we're privileged, and we pulled her away. Linda St. Clair, parade organizer, the queen of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo
Thanks,
Parade.
Bob. Boy, that's a big title.
You're queen.
Queen.
You
I always
are.
wanted to be a queen.
Well,
I mean,
now you are.
I wanted the crown, though. Maybe next year I can have a
We'll
crown.
just get you a tiara. You can
Tiara.
wear it,
Tiara.
yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Well,
Correct.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
come
a
on.
tiara.
Yeah, come
I want a
on.
tiara.
Yeah.
Tiara?
We'll get you.
Can you work on that, Trevor?
I will.
We'll get one for
We'll
you
get
next
one for
year.
you.
All
Yeah.
right. I'll look forward to it.
Yeah,
I'll do it one more year then.
Then another year we'll get you in there.
I thought you were a lifer.
What do you
yeah,
mean one more
we'll
year?
talk.
Yeah, okay. You're just like
There's a lady in waiting.
Oh,
is there a lady in waiting? I've always wanted to know what that meant.
That means there's someone coming
someone
up.
in waiting. When you see the horse, the women come over their horses, and then there's the lady in
Lady
waiting.
in waiting.
I always
She
wanna know
gets the tiara next.
She gets
Yeah.
she gets
so
it next.
I can't pass it on until I have one, so we're good
Okay.
for another year.
Just like the Kiwanis are passing on to the Scouts.
Are they
the
really?
breakfast,
I
yes.
did not know
the Boy
that.
Scouts are going to take it over
That's
next year.
awesome.
And the Kiwanis are going
Wow.
to continue to help out.
Yes.
But the Boy Scouts are going to be the main folks. The main
Wow,
we just
that's
found that out this
wonderful.
morning.
I
we got
did
a little
not know that
We got a
either.
little rodeo
News.
scoop. Yeah, we got
News
some
right
scoop.
here. You heard it
right.
first.
That's right. You heard it. How are we looking on the parade?
We look good. We look good.
A little bit bigger this year,
It's
obviously.
actually not.
Not?
Bob. I'm
Okay,
really
all right.
surprised. Usually on an election year, a major election year, the parade is longer, but we are a little bit shorter than last year, as a matter of fact, and that's okay. We do have several politicians, and
The
they've been,
entertainment's always the same and
Yeah.
very good, right?
we always look forward to some really, really good floats. People put a lot of energy and time and effort into them, and we appreciate that.
Let's talk about the parade marshals.
Okay. Fort Phil Kearny
Fort
is
Phil Kearny.
celebrating their 150th anniversary. And so there are parade marshals, and that goes along with the theme this year, which is Hitch Your Wagon to the WYO.
Mm-hmm.
There is a National Stagecoach and Freight Wagon Association convention going on here in Sheridan with,
Yes.
with the rodeo.
Yeah.
And so it kind of tied into that. And they will have their cannon, which is a really big deal. They shot their cannon last night at the rodeo because it was actually their anniversary yesterday. And so that was kind of special. So they'll have several things going on this morning. They have their cannon. They have people in uniform marching. They have several different aspects to their entry, and we're really excited about that. It's good to have them.
Boy, it is great to have them, isn't it? That's gonna be pretty special.
Yes, it is, and it's fun to find those things that are happening in our community and then try to link them into the WYO and
especially the history
yes
surrounding the whole. It's the 86th anniversary of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo, but this is 150
for
years,
them,
for them,
right. They've been around a lot longer than us. I heard a lecture yesterday at the Brinton Museum. The former curator from the Cody Museum was here talking about the Bozeman Trail and some different trails. So it was really interesting to hear that history and how long that process took to get us to where we are today.
Yeah. So
and definitely Fort Phil Kearny was a big part of that.
We got the National Stagecoach, convention in town. That's great. People can go up to the fairgrounds and see.
Yes, there are some really nice wagons.
Your husband Roger, helped bring all that in.
He did. Roger.
Let's give him a little applause, huh? Right.
That's right. Roger has always been sort of the wagon master with Jess Sams working with him, and few people know it, but we have a wagon barn that the WYO Rodeo keeps all of the wagons they own. And it's quite a chore to line up some teams to drive all those wagons every year. So Roger has worked hard on that for many years, and when he retired from the WYO Rodeo Board a couple of years ago, he shifted his attention more toward that.
Right.
And then he became aware of this National Stagecoach and Freight Wagon Association, and he went to West Yellowstone last year and invited them to have their convention here this year, and so they are here. And it's a really neat presence there at the fairgrounds, at the Round Pavilion.
To tie it all in with what's going on here, it takes some coordination to do all that. It isn't just like, hey, you want to come next year? Sure, why not? Yeah, we'll be there. We'll bring all our stuff.
Yes, there's been a whole separate committee working on that. Roger's had a committee, and he's brought in a lot of different people. And that's one thing we try to do is, with the WYO Rodeo, we try to get a lot of different people together and draw people into the event and just give all of the fans something new every year to look forward to. We never know what it is.
Right.
We don't know what it will be next year.
Yeah.
So if anybody has any ideas, we're all ears.
Yeah. We're always open for suggestions.
That's right.
That's right. Just like how Kent Sherwood was in Red Lodge, Montana, and saw Dana Bowman for the first time and said, "Hey, we got to bring this to Sheridan."
We have to have him, and we did.
Because people go out to different events across the country, and you see something that's like, "Whoa, this would be so cool to bring to Sheridan."
That is exactly how our rodeo is put together. That is why the Gold Buckle Club is so successful. Many, many, many years ago, we found out about a Gold Buckle Club in Ellensburg, Washington.
Yeah.
Doug Meyer went and checked it out, came back, and we now have the most successful Gold Buckle Club in all the country. And we actually have rodeo committees come and visit us every year, trying to figure out how we are so successful.
That's great.
They can't do it, but
no,
but ours just keeps going strong, and we now have 28 people on the waiting list. So it's a really great thing, and we appreciate all the financial support that the Gold Buckle Club gives to the rodeo.
You're on the board, obviously, the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Board. I mean, this just doesn't, you guys don't just start meeting a couple months before that. I mean, it starts right after this is over.
Yes, we take a couple weeks off, let our bodies relax and our minds kind of flesh out, and then we have a post-rodeo meeting while things are still fairly fresh, and we try to hit those things that didn't go so well and plan for the next year, and then we start over.
Yeah,
we do. We absolutely. And this year, of course, we have another rodeo to put on before we start thinking too much about 2017 WYO Rodeo. So we'll be focusing on that on the ERA for a little while, and then after Labor Day, we'll shift our attention back to 2017 WYO.
How exciting! Last night, I had when I got home later on, I had a chance to flip through some channels on TV and saw the very first performance of the ERA this year, and I wanted to see how that all kind of worked. And boy, I got to tell you what, Sheridan's going to be in for a big treat.
They are. It's a little bit different show. It'll be outstanding rodeo. And it'll look just a little bit different, but
every event, everything was just the cowboy. You're the best of the best.
Yes. It's like a traveling NFR.
It is. It's like a traveling NFR, and every one
I might get in
them.
trouble for that, but
okay.
Sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
Can you cut that?
Yeah. Okay. All right. We'll back up. But I got to say that we're in for a treat every night of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo.
We are.
Every night we are. ERA, that's a whole different ball game.
Yes.
It just kind of takes it
Yes.
to a different level or a different notch or
Yeah.
or whatever.
What's
but it's
really-
still high quality rodeo.
Yes. What's really exciting about the PRCA is that there's a lot of other cowboys and cowgirls that are excited to have that opportunity to get to the NFR, where, you know, some of those people that have been to the NFR for many years are out of the way. They've moved out of the road. And
Yeah.
so it will be very exciting, the road to the NFR this year. You'll see some new names, and
Yeah.
that's very exciting
is.
for those young cowboys and cowgirls.
All right, Linda. Always great to talk to you.
Thank you,
Great
Bob.
working with you. Good seeing
Have
you.
fun.
Thanks for stopping by. And
All
we're going to
right.
look forward to an exciting parade that's going to take place here in about an hour and 15 minutes.
Yeehaw. Get
All right.
WYO'd.
Hey, give me your best yeehaw.
Yeehaw! Woo!
Hey, I think she wins the prize. She won it.
It's going to be hard to beat that.
No one's going to beat that yeehaw, you know? No one's going to beat that yeehaw. There's no way. So, hey, we're about 15 minutes away from the hour of 9 o'clock. Bet racers are getting ready, and we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back with more live from downtown after these. Carpet Design, Renee, Mick, and Matt will make sure you're happy from your first step into their showroom to your first step onto your new flooring. The warehouse is full with thousands of yards of in-stock carpeting, ceramic tile, natural stone, hardwoods, laminates, vinyl planking, and more. Plus, Carpet Design will help you through the entire process. More options, more ideas, professional installation. That's the Carpet Design advantage. 643 Riverside, 672-5136. True Build Builders wants you to have a fun and safe rodeo weekend. And when you're thinking of building a home, a second garage, storage building, don't do any planning. Well, to Sheridan's #1 premier post-frame building and homes builder, True Build Builders. Also, Woodland Park Storage with their kiosk for rental and payments 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Go to woodlandparkstorage.com, truebuildbuilders.com. Sponsors of this year's Friday morning Sheridan WYO Rodeo events.
Hey folks, it's me, the old wise guy from Sheridan Computer. You know what I love? Wyoming in the summertime, there's nothing better. I suppose capturing these moments in time is what we do these days with this fancy technology we have. When you're an experienced wise guy like me, you tend to collect a lot of them. Stop by Sheridan Computer and get yourself an external storage device for all your precious memories. Sheridan Computer, 39 North Scott Street. Tell them the wise guy sent you and get 10% off.
All right. Okay. I didn't think we were going to be back quite that soon, but we're back. We're here. Let's head out on the street with our roving reporters, Rustin Burr. Rustin.
All right, we're here with Darren Rogers, and of course, we were talking with him a couple weeks ago about his summit of Mount Everest. Good morning, Darren. How are you?
Very well, Rustin.
All right. So why don't you tell us about your event you had at the WYO?
I wanted to first thank that the great turnout with the people of Sheridan. Had a nice time showing the pictures, telling stories. A lot of great questions that were asked, and I was very thankful for that.
All right. So this is not your first rodeo week, sir. What is some of your favorite parts about it?
I like all of the events, having the people of Sheridan again come out and support the community and see what we're all about and bring in outside people into this beautiful town.
All right, can we get your best yeehaw?
Yeehaw!
All right, over to Ron Richter.
All right, thanks a lot, Rustin. Standing with me now, I've got Olivia Boley, 2015 Outstanding Teen, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, and we're over here at the Kiwanis Pancake Breakfast, and you're washing some plates, so to speak. And tell me what that's part of. That's part of Girls' Day, correct?
Yes, Girls State here, we're volunteering to help dry the trays here, and then the boys, Boy Scouts are doing a lot of the serving.
Okay, and tell me a little bit about Girls' Day. What does that consist of, and what is your role in that?
Each of the states and counties of the auxiliary have selected a few girls to represent Wyoming. And we go down to Northwest College in Powell, and we get to do some mock legislation, run for offices, and just like practice our speaking and make connections to girls throughout the state.
All right, good stuff, and thanks for helping out here with the Pancake Breakfast.
Thank you.
All right, back to you, Bob.
Okay, thank you very much, Ron. Again, it's 10 minutes before the hour of 9 o'clock, and the bed racers are lining up as we're going to be parading down, and we're going to change broadcast locations. We're up here on Main and Grinnell Plaza, our broadcast booth, but then we're going to
we're going mobile.
We're going mobile, as we always do every year, and we're going to be moving into the Kubota RTV X1120. And that's where we're going to be broadcasting from. Our great sponsors, of course, for Sheridan WYO Rodeo include Heartland Kubota, Century 21 BHJ, Jim and Brenda, Truebill Builders, Cowboys State Bank, Renee, Mick, and Matt at Carpet Design, and Peak Power Sports, Matt, and Randy and the gang there at Peak Power Sports, our great sponsors this year. Always appreciate them. Couldn't do it without them. You know, Peak Power Sports, they're going to be doing some great things. After the parade, come get your picture taken with the Peak race team today from 1 to 4.
They're good, and there's a special raffle drawing.
Yeah, they're doing a special raffle. Parade day specials today, 20% off all helmets, $500 off any full-size ATVs, side-by-sides, or motorcycles, and the raffle, which is on display at Peak Power Sports. And raffle tickets will be available there, too, as well. The proceeds will benefit the food group. And, boy, the best in the Desert Series, the Peak Power Sports race team in the Las Vegas area. So come on out, Peak Power Sports today from 1 until about 1 to 4. So afterwards, you get some great specials. You get a chance to get your picture taken with the Peak race team. So that's going to be going on from 1 to 4 o'clock today. So, so afterwards, always lots of things happening at Peak Power Sports, and one of our great sponsors for Sheridan WYO Rodeo. But coming up, we're going to take a break, a little bit more of an extended break, and then we're going to be back here, and we're going to be mobile as we're going to be coming to you live in our mobile ATV from Heartland Kubotas. We'll get the 2016 beds along the Bighorns bed races going. We'll take a break. We'll be back. What are you waiting for? A 6-year limited powertrain warranty? Savings on performance-matched implements? How about generous customer instant rebates and low-rate long-term financing? Well, you better head to Heartland Kubota before September 30th and take advantage of an incredible offer on a standard L-Series compact tractor. Kubota. This is what we do. 2450 Heartland Drive, 672-8011.
Hi, this is Callie Durrell. At First Interstate Bank, it's more than just a mortgage. It's a place for your family to call home, a place where memories are made. For such an important decision, you need the insights of a local loan officer. At First Interstate, we make applying for mortgages simple, with online applications, fast pre-qualifications, and approval in minutes. Home loans you can count on. It's bigger than banking, it's you and I together. First Interstate Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Truebill Builders wants you to have a fun and safe rodeo weekend. And when you're thinking of building a home, a second garage, storage building, don't do any planning without a call to Sheridan's #1 premier post-frame building and homes builder, Truebill Builders. Also, Woodland Park Storage with their kiosk for rental and payments 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Go to woodlandparkstorage.com, truebillbuilders.com. Sponsors of this year's Friday morning Sheridan WYO Rodeo events.
This WYO Rodeo schedule update brought to you by Wyoming Wireless, your local Verizon dealer. Okay, Friday, July 15th, day 5 of the WYO Rodeo Week. Hey, it's parade day, starting with the Kiwanis Pancake Breakfast from 6 a.m. to 9 a.m. in Grinnell Plaza. Sinkers and Spurs run at 8 a.m. Then it's beds along the Bighorn bed races at 9 a.m., all on Main Street. The WYO Rodeo Parade launches at 10 a.m., followed by the First People's Powwow at noon at the Sheridan Inn. The Kiwanis Duck races in Big Goose at Kendrick Park at 1 p.m. The carnival opens at 5 p.m. with the pre-rodeo entertainment at 6:30, and then the Sheridan WYO PRCA Rodeo kicks off at 7 p.m. It's Patriot Nights, folks, so wear red, followed by the street dance downtown at 9 p.m. This Sheridan WYO Rodeo schedule update has been brought to you by Wyoming Wireless, your local Verizon dealer in both Sheridan and in Buffalo. Wyoming Wireless, where better matters.
Peak Power Sports invites you to come out after the parade today for something for everyone. Kids, come and get your picture taken with a Peak Power Sports race team. And for the big kids, special parade day pricing, 20% off all helmets and an incredible $500 off any full-size ATV, side-by-side, or motorcycle. Today only 1 to 4. Would you like to win a free bike and help the local food group? Ask about the raffle drawing while you're there. Peak Power Sports, 1440 West Coast in Sheridan.
Need to expand or remodel your building? Increase your inventory or have access to working capital? Let our experienced business loan team help you grow your business. We specialize in business loans. Cowboy State Bank, banking the Cowboy way since 1912. Member FDIC. Online at cowboystatebank.com.
This WYO Rodeo schedule update brought to you by Wyoming Wireless, your local Verizon dealer. Okay, Friday, July 15th, day 5 of the WYO Rodeo Week. Hey, it's parade day, starting with the Kiwanis Pancake Breakfast from 6 a.m. to 9 a.m. in Grinnell Plaza. Sinkers and Spurs run at 8 a.m. Then it's beds along the Bighorn bed races at 9 a.m., all on Main Street. The WYO Rodeo Parade launches at 10 a.m., followed by the First People's Powwow at noon at the Sheridan Inn. The Kiwanis Duck races in Big Goose at Kendrick Park at 1 p.m. The carnival opens at 5 p.m. with the pre-rodeo entertainment at 6:30, and then the Sheridan WYO PRCA Rodeo kicks off at 7 p.m. It's Patriot Nights, folks, so wear red, followed by the street dance downtown at 9 p.m. This Sheridan WYO Rodeo schedule update has been brought to you by Wyoming Wireless, your local Verizon dealer in both Sheridan and in Buffalo. Wyoming Wireless, where better matters.
I'm Rosie Berger, Republican, running for re-election to the Wyoming Legislature from Sheridan County, House District 51. Wyoming has tremendous human and natural resources. As your legislator, I have worked to strengthen our educational system to best develop our human resources. I will continue to do so. I have worked and will continue to work to protect and use our natural resources for the long-term benefit of Wyoming citizens. Please vote for me, Rosie Berger, for the Wyoming House of Representatives.
Paid for by the committee to re-elect Rosie Berger.
How are your investments doing? Do you know? It's all about strategy, portfolio management, and risk management. If your goals are clearly established with respect to time frame and risk, then this is the time when experience pays off. Hi, this is Doug Hockett, branch manager and financial advisor here at Morgan Stanley in Sheridan. Every relationship we have with our clients is built on trust and integrity, and our clients enjoy an open door policy with us. Give us a call today at 673-7900.
Get totally trucked up during the Ram Summer Clearance event going on now at your Best in the West dealer, Sheridan Motor. 0% for 60 months or up to $87.50 off total value in select 2016 Ram trucks, WAC. America's longest lasting pickups are Ram trucks. Shouldn't you be driving one? Check them out at SheridanMotor.com. Then head to Sheridan Motor. From test drive to forever, they've got you covered. The Ram Summer Clearance event, Sheridan Motor, Coffeen Avenue, Sheridan.
One thing's for sure when it comes to raising a family. You can always count on unexpected expenses. Your son needs braces, the roof leaks, the list goes on and on. Come see us about a personal loan. Cowboy State Bank, banking the Cowboy way since 1912. Member FDIC, online at cowboystatebank.com.
Truebill Builders wants you to have a fun and safe rodeo weekend. And when you're thinking of building a home, a second garage, storage building, don't do any planning without a call to Sheridan's #1 premier post-frame building and homes builder, Truebill Builders. Also, Woodland Park Storage with their kiosk for rental and payments 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Go to woodlandparkstorage.com, truebillbuilders.com. Sponsors of this year's Friday morning WYO Rodeo events. All right. News Talk 930 KROE 93.7 FM, The Coyote, as we are back here on Main Street for the Beds Along the Bighorns bed race. And we're in an RTV ATV and getting ready to get this race underway. Got like 100 things going on here at one time. Official race Where's Dennis, our race guy here?
He's here.
We always got to get.
Yeah, he's back here.
We always got to get Dennis over here.
Look at this.
He's in a shirt this year. Why are you in a shirt this year?
Hello there.
How come you're in the shirt?
How come in this shirt?
You changed from your other
I
traditional.
have to go back to work at 1 o'clock, and I'm
Do
going to
ya?
wear my jeans to work, and I couldn't wear my buckskins.
And you couldn't wear the
so I had to go
buckskins.
Cowboy this year.
Yeah, I'm
I think it'll work.
disappointed. All right,
I think it'll be
I think you
adequate.
look great.
Thank
You
you.
look great every year.
A change of starter.
He's our
change of starting weapon.
Yeah, tell us about your weapon this year.
This is a coach gun, standard 12-gauge coach gun. And I'm, of course, loaded with my black powder blanks, and I think it'll be adequate.
I think you'll be just fine with it.
If one doesn't work, we'll shoot them 2 at a time.
There you go. You improvise, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So many years we've been doing this? About
I don't know.
15 or 20?
Or no, yeah, longer than that.
Longer than that. You better add a few more on to that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it'll be adequate.
I think so.
All right.
We're going to have some fun.
And if it's not, you tell me, and I'll start doubling up.
Okay.
Yeah,
well, you might as well double up anyway.
Yeah, just
Well,
double
we'll
up.
see.
What the heck?
Start with one
Let's go
and-
for it.
Go into it easy.
Yeah, we'll just
I think
just
he's
double
getting
up.
antsy, don't
Yeah,
you?
I think he is getting antsy. So
All right,
we will let you go.
talk to you
All
later.
right. Okay, Dennis. Dennis Iser,
Our official starter.
official starter. We're going to make sure we don't disconnect something here. So we're
Yeah,
good.
be careful.
Yeah,
Don't
be
move.
careful.
Just don't move.
Okay. We're ready now. We're ready.
I think they're trying to get the street clear. Yeah, they're trying to
gotta-
clear out the finish line
Gotta
area.
Clear out some finish line there.
Yeah, it could get a little messy at the end.
Okay.
You know, the beds, as we get ready to go and I take a look at the field, I'm still thinking that the favorite is that Kane bed that was the team that won last year, barring any type of mechanical malfunction. They look very strong, but all these teams really are young and talented. Let's put it that way. There are no old bed racers, kind of like
when
bull
we did
riders.
it?
They're like bull riders,
Yeah.
bull riders don't, you don't see a lot of old guys doing some of the rough stock sports at the rodeo anymore. And it's like bed racing's the same way. You don't see a lot of old guys and gals doing the bed races anymore. It's a young person sport for sure. We got in our first heat, we're going to have two kind of the younger type beds with some of the rookies. We got the Sheridan Jets and Troopers baseball team on one bed, and on the other bed we'll have the Sheridan Recreation District. It looks like some of the Rec District lifeguards will be their runners in that, but I think this could be a real fast. We've had some very fast times. I don't know if it'll set an all-time record, but we've had some fast times. You know the strategy that's involved in this, Bob. We do heats, so you kind of have to.
It's time. It's all time.
You have to save a little bit. You don't want to blow yourself out in the first race where you don't have anything left for the end. So you have to be able to gauge that a little bit. You don't want to win too fast, is what I'm trying to say. You want to win, but you don't want to win too fast. It's all based on time. We'll get down to the finals, and we'll have 3 heats, and then we'll have semifinals, and then we'll add 2 semifinals, and then we'll have the fastest beds out of the semifinals will race for the championship.
The Jets and Troopers brought to you by Craftco and Backcountry Bikes and Mountain Works are great sponsors for our bed. We're letting the Jets and Troopers run because, like you said, we're not going to put anybody from Craftco or Sheridan Media on there.
I did the bed races twice.
Yeah.
And after the second time, I swore to myself I would never, ever do it again.
Well, one year we did the bed races. We did the pancake eating contest.
That was not good.
We did the pancake eating contest.
Yeah.
I remember this very well.
Yeah.
We did the pancake.
And we won that.
We won the pancake breakfast eating contest, and then we raced right afterwards.
A bad idea.
That was a really bad idea.
Yeah.
There was a few people in the alleyway after.
Yeah, that was not not a good morning at all.
It wasn't a good thing. So.
But this is the championship of bed races, and I think heat number 1, the Sheridan Troopers and Jets against the Rec District, and again, 2 of our younger crews here, not exactly veteran-type bed racers, so we'll see how the newbies do. We got some teams here that look very, very fast. Now they've staged them to the starting line. The street is clear. Sheridan Police Department has some of their uniformed officers on their bicycles, and they do such a great job helping us every year get everything started. And I think we are just about ready to get this thing rolling. Here we go. Well, I'll tell you what, the starting gun has plenty of juice.
Yeah, it does.
I think you should double load that thing. Good start by both teams. The Troopers and Jets baseball team has the early lead in this first heat. And really, Bob, you're a veteran of this too. Both teams are showing good form right now.
Yeah, very good form. It's really important to make sure that all 4 are in sync. because if you don't get that footing in sync, your bed's not going to go as quickly.
Well, now the teams they're starting to tire a little bit, and they're getting out of sync, and now that rec district bed is starting to catch up as we get to the finish line, and it looks like the Troopers and the Jets, American Legion team, will take that first and win that first heat. And then we will stop here, and we will get the times from those beds, and that's how they'll all be advancing when we advance into the semifinals. Again, we've got 6 beds, and the top 4 of the 6 will advance to the semifinals.
Semifinals.
Yep.
Now, it's really important to note, Trevor, in the semifinals, that is timed as well. So it's going to be the best times in that semifinal, not just the winners of the heats here.
No, you can't sandbag. You can't sandbag at all.
Well, a little bit slow start compared to last year. We've got the Troopers at 36-29 and the Rec District at 37-11.
All right, Jets Troopers, that's the...
a little slow.
But that's okay.
But you know what? You have to pace yourself.
You have to pace yourself.
This is not a sprint, it's a marathon.
All right,
that is for sure.
Let's head to the finish line right now and check in with Rustin and Ron.
All right, guys, I can't hear you very well, but if you can hear me, I'm just approaching the...
You're great.
All right, if we're good, then we'll just go with it. I'm here with the Sheridan Troopers team, and which one of you guys wants to talk? All right, we got, who are we here with?
Carl Gertz.
Carl Gertz. How's that feel, guys?
Good. Yeah, it was exciting. We're a little nervous at the beginning, but I guess pulled through.
Ladies, how was the ride?
Fun. It was bumpy.
Bumpy? Well, you guys did a great job. Way to be fast, and good luck in the next.
All right, thank you.
Back to you guys, Bob.
Okay. It was bumpy.
It was, well, it is kind of
was bumpy.
The suspension on beds is not like your standard issue car that people would drive. Not like what we're riding in from Kubota today.
Right.
It's a little stiff suspension. You're going to feel every little bounce. But again, that's why they have to build them that way to keep them streamlined. Now we see more of the veteran crews lining up here. And our next team, we've got Bob Superclean. That orange bed has been around for more than a couple decades, and they are all decked out. And I look at this bed from the Kane Cal Company. I still think, Bob, this is my pick right now to win the whole thing. These guys right here is this Kane Cal Company Bighorn Beverage bed.
Okay, we're getting ready.
They're my odds-on handicap favorite to win the whole thing this year. But
okay,
again,
we're getting ready.
Last year, their bed came apart. Remember that?
I remember.
It looks like they've done a better job this year, and they are off to a fast start right out of the gate. And the Bob Superclean team, Northern General Contractor bed, trying to keep pace, and they're having a good time. Remember,
they are having a good time.
It's all on time right now. This heat, obviously, I believe, is a little bit faster than the last heat, and that Kane Calico Bighorn Beverage bed is really pulling away now. They look so strong. But if you look at some of the athletes on that bed, those are thoroughbreds right there, my friend.
There's some horses on that bed, and they've got it down. They're in really good sync with each other, too, as well.
The Bob Superclean bed, I think, did fine as far as the times. And we will get those official times now. But I think both of those beds will be faster than the first two that went through. But that Kane Cattle Company and Bighorn Beverage bed is really fast. They look good.
Man, I'll tell you what, they're right now, they're standing out.
Yep, they're the team to beat. Now we still have one more heat to go, so we'll get a good look at the next two beds. But whoever's back there behind us is really going to have to show us something to be better than that. So
they're going to have to up their game if they want to be they want to be a competitor.
I think they threw the gauntlet down with that run right there because it's going to be fast.
We're just waiting on our official times, and then we'll go to the finish line with Rustin Bird.
Okay, we have Kane Cattle coming in first on that one with a time of 32:49, and Bob Superclean Northern Construction coming in at 36:62.
All right, and the Bob Superclean bed faded in the stretch because they right now are in, I would say, third position. So they're right now in third place to make the semifinals.
Semifinals.
That's a quick time, 32:49, so 32 and a half seconds was a quick run. But you know what? Last year they went faster and faster every heat, so they got plenty left.
Plenty left. Let's head to the finish line. Rustin?
All right, this is Ron. Thanks, Bob. I'm here with
Ron? Okay.
Colin Eisman with the Kane Cattle Company. whooped up pretty good there, Colin.
Oh yeah, this is the one day a year we've all been waiting for. I think we put a lot of good work in the off season. Got the bed built up to specs. Really just oiled everything down. Machine's running smoothly.
A well-oiled machine.
Exactly.
All right, congratulations.
Thank you.
Look to talk to you again.
Yeah, you too.
All right, Bob, back to you.
Yeah, well-oiled machine. Yeah. And then tonight the street dance, there'll be a lot of well-oiled
There's
machines.
There's going to be a lot of well-oiled people at the street dance.
Now, as far as competitive, the best dressed bed competition, our next bed.
Our next bed takes the cake right there. Check it out.
Yep.
They've got smoke, red smoke coming out of the chimney.
That's the medicine train.
That's the medicine train, baby.
And that's awesome.
That is awesome.
That's
We're
the best
ready.
effect of all time. And also and then the wedding party.
We have a wedding party.
Wow. Well, the wedding party bed is off to a fast start. The
wobbly.
The medicine train bed
is coming up fast.
But that bed that the wedding party's on, I don't know if it's going to hold up. It looks like it's going to come apart. Now, a little bobble in the middle of the course of the medicine train bed, and they are in a little bit of trouble right now.
They are in trouble right now. I think they're both in trouble, but the wedding party's going to win.
With the bed they're driving in this bed race, I don't know how that thing's still holding together.
We've got to talk to the wedding party. We've never had a wedding party in a bet race. They're getting married.
Well,
unbelievable.
Well, I hope there's got a little bit nicer accommodations after the wedding.
Now is that something you can talk about as far as a wedding is concerned when you get your wedding party in there? Let's get some times and we'll talk more about
Well,
that.
that was a crazy train.
Yeah, that's
and it
for
came
sure.
in second. Matt and a wedding party came in at 39.53, and Medicine Train came in at 42.37.
We're gonna want to talk to both of those here in just a minute, because those two in themselves was very unique. One, the medicine train. Did you see that big puff of red smoke come out of that thing
That was awesome.
before it went on? And then we have the wedding party here, and I know I have just a little bit more info on that wedding party here, and I'm gonna switch and get to it here. Hang on, you're good. But I got to tell you that the wedding. It's Andrea McLaughlin and Matt Knobel, the bride and the groom, and they're going to get married, and they decided to put a team together. We'll find out more. Let's go to the finish line, and guys, what do you got for us down there?
Yeah, it's Rustin here, and I'm here with the happy couple. How'd you guys doing?
We just laid the competition. We're going to round two.
I'm barely feeling alive right now. I don't know if I could do round two. We're great. We're excited. Glad to be here. Getting married tomorrow, and we're really happy.
Congratulations. So is this your first rodeo week? I think not.
Not my first rodeo, honey.
Mine.
Okay, so from your perspective, what's the most fun thing about rodeo week?
I would say all the camaraderie, the people, the happiness, the love, the fun.
And we've actually heard that before, so obviously it's true. What about you, now that you're a newbie?
Like she said, it's great. You come here, you feel welcome by everybody. Being from California, you never know. Coming here, everybody here in Sheridan's really great.
Hey, we'll accept you. You're marrying a Sheridan girl, so.
great.
Hey, thanks, guys. We're going to send it over to Ron real quick.
All right, Matt Gilbert with the medicine train. Couldn't pull it out, but boy, that was a unique start to the race with the smoke going up. How'd you guys pull that off?
We just figured that if we got a smoke bomb and then put it in the top of the train part, that it looked pretty sweet when we took off. So that's what we decided to do.
It looked very sweet, and you got kind of a unusual, unique-looking bed here with the blood banks and everything.
Yep. So my dad and my neighbor started this business, medicine train, because my dad's a doctor, and our neighbor works for the railroad. So they started a business fixing up houses and stuff, and that's the business. So we just put it on this bed and tried to get it as close to that theme as we could.
All right. Well, congratulations. You guys did a good job on it.
Thank you, sir.
Back to you, Bob.
Wow. They're getting married tomorrow.
That's awesome.
and they've decided to put a bed together in the bed race and participate on the eve of their wedding.
They didn't make the finals, but they were close.
But they were close.
They were about a half a second off. So this is what I got for the semifinals.
Okay.
The Kane Cattle Company Bighorn Beverage Bed will be taking on the Troopers and the Jets. And then Bob Super Clean and the Rec District will go. So that last heat was our slowest heat. But again, I think it wasn't the power plant was good, but I think the chassis and everything on both of those beds,
right?
You could tell that it was
a little wobbly. I
was kind of afraid one of them was going to come apart, but it held together long enough. But that costs you time when you're wobbling all over the place. But so that's our 4 fastest beds, and we'll have again 2 heats of semifinals, and then we'll have 1 runoff for the World Championship.
Okay, all right. So
we had a great morning so far.
I know.
A lot of people downtown. The crowd's really enthusiastic. And,
yes, really, and lots of energy.
Lots of energy, and there's so much going on afterwards. You talked about Peak Power Sports is doing their thing after the parade today. We got the powwow going on over at the historic Sheridan Inn today, and then everybody will disperse and go there in their in their different ways. But there's so much going on.
Today's sponsors of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Friday morning festivities include Heartland Kubota, which we're driving the Kubota RTV X1120. And Krista said, if you want to buy this, it's available right after the parade. Okay, so you can come over and stop by Heartland Kubota. They'll be opening up after the festivities about 1 o'clock. And they'll be happy to talk to you about this RTV that we're running in today. So, but yeah, it's so unique to be able to come downtown and you have folks that just totally get into the festivities and unbelievable. So, Steve Sisson, from your vantage point, let's bring you in on the mix on here. You're a little bit above the crowd there. You're seeing, what are you seeing with, you gotta favor the Kane bed there coming in this year.
I gotta say they're looking pretty good. Yeah, it's definitely, there's been a little bit of all over the place on the races this year, it looks like. Some starting off strong, and once they get down to where I am, the whole picture has changed a little bit.
Well, I'll tell you what, anytime you're getting married and you're doing a bed race the day before, you just got to love it, don't you?
That's one way to do it, tomorrow. I guess, yeah.
That's one way to
do it.
Talk about a memorable anniversary, right?
Exactly.
It doesn't get any better than that.
You just have to come back every year and do it again.
Yeah, exactly. They're going to have to come back.
Yeah.
And they'll celebrate their anniversary.
Yes.
Yes. Today's broadcast being brought to you by Heartland Kubota, giving us the mobility this morning for the Kubota RTV X1120. So we want to thank Heartland Kubota for providing that with us. And our power, of course, with Dalton's RV, couldn't do it without them. You need the power. Also, Century 21, BHJ, Truebill Builders, Cowboy State Bank, Carpet Design, and Peak Power Sports are great sponsors today. Get a reminder to you this afternoon, too, as well, when you're stopping by, to make sure you can stop by after the parade and get your picture taken with the Peak Race Team.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to be out at Peak Power Sports from 1 to 4 o'clock today. Some great parade day specials going on. They got specials and sales and all kinds of great things happening there at Peak Power Sports. We're going to take a break as we come to you live on Grinnell Plaza. Actually, we're on Laux and Main Street right now. And we'll take a break, some words from our great sponsors, and we'll be back with more live coverage downtown.
Truebill Builders wants you to have a fun and safe rodeo weekend. And when you're thinking of building a home, a second garage, storage building, don't do any planning without a call to Sheridan's #1 premier post-frame building and homes builder, Truebill Builders. Also, Woodland Park Storage with their kiosk for rental and payments 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Go to woodlandparkstorage.com, truebillbuilders.com. Sponsors of this year's Friday morning Sheridan WYO Rodeo events.
Serving the best of Wyoming at the foot of the Bighorns, the Brenton Bistro offers fresh vegetables from their garden and other locally sourced ingredients. Open daily for lunch and for brunch on Sundays starting at 9:30. The Brenton Bistro has the best views in Bighorn, both inside and out. Great food, great views. The Brenton Bistro at the Brenton Museum in Bighorn.
The pace of business is faster than ever. That's why when you need a business loan, you want a bank that can act fast. Not only do you get great rates and fast answers, you get the financial advice you need to keep your business growing. It's a better way to borrow. Stop by and let's talk. Cowboy State Bank, banking the Cowboy way since 1912. Member FDIC. Online at cowboystatebank.com.
Peak Power Sports invites you to come out after the parade today for something for everyone. Kids, come and get your picture taken with a Peak Power Sports race team. And for the big kids, special parade day pricing, 20% off all helmets and an incredible $500 off any full-size ATV, side-by-side, or motorcycle. Today only 1 to 4. Would you like to win a free bike and help the local food group? Ask about the raffle drawing while you're there. Peak Power Sports, 1440 Wesco Court in Sheridan.
It's time to hitch your wagon to the WYO. That's Rodeo in Sheridan, and the parade is one of the highlights. Once again, your locally owned Century 21 BHJ is proud to exclusively sponsor the WYO Rodeo Parade. Bringing family and friends together, that's what it's all about. And that is exactly what your Century 21 BHJ prides itself on. Century 21 BHJ, thank you for attending the WYO Rodeo Parade. Enjoy all Sheridan has to offer.
It's time to change up that flooring, and Carpet Design is ready to help. New flooring will increase the value and appearance of your home. Whether you need one room or an entire house, Renee, Mick, and Matt will help you choose the right flooring for your project. Don't purchase flooring before checking with Carpet Design. They have the largest selection of in-stock flooring in the region. Financing is always available, as well as senior and military discounts. 643 Riverside, 672-5136 for Carpet Design. Shift into savings now at your Heartland Kubota dealer. Take on your toughest jobs with field-proven hay tools. Kubota's disc mowers, disc mower conditioners, rakes, tedders, balers are ready to meet the demands of your farm. Now you can get financing as low as 0% APR for up to 5 years and great customer instant rebates on select Kubota hay tools. Stop by Heartland Kubota now through September 30th at 2450 Heartland Drive or call 672-8011.
Call Jackson and you'll see the light. Maybe it's as simple as adding an extra outlet. Maybe it's as detailed as wiring an industrial building. Maybe it's high-efficiency LED lighting or a fire alarm system. Or even a phone system installation and repair. Maybe it's data system wiring, irrigation wiring, or electric motor sales and repair. Commercial, residential, industrial, agricultural, above ground, below ground. Call Jackson Electric and you'll see the light. Located at 1851 North Main in Sheridan.
Century 21 BHJ welcome rodeo fans to Sheridan's 2016 events. Sheridan 21 BHJ is proud to be the exclusive sponsor of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade. Your locally owned C21 BHJ enjoy the parade and asks you to support all the participants. Enjoy all the activities, and when you see a C21 BHJ agent, say hello. Remember, a Century 21 BHJ agent is your ticket to land or home ownership in and around beautiful Sheridan.
All right, we're back here on, well, actually, we're on Loucks and Main Street. We're at the corner here.
We're at the starting line.
We're at the starting line. That's where we are.
Mm-hmm.
We're waiting for the beds to make their way back up so they can catch their breath. Just like Sheridan's finest catching their breath there. They're on their bikes. They're going to work out, too.
Officer Jim Arzy's with us, and, you know, we talk about this is a big week for Sheridan, but it's also a big week for the Sheridan Police Department, too, and I know that, among other things, it's all about public safety for you guys and gals.
Well, absolutely. We want everybody to come down and have a really good time and bring the family down and have fun, but we also want everybody to be safe and have a nice trip. So.
And, you know, of course, tonight we'll be downtown with the street dances. I know that'll be kind of your main focus to make sure everybody, and that's the one thing, come down, have a good time, and just be responsible.
Absolutely. We do provide the free ride home for folks who maybe had a little bit to drink. That'll be available, as well as some tipsy taxi and different things. So making sure people make it home safe is our primary objective.
And I guess the big thing, there'll be food vendors so people can eat, you know, drink plenty of water and eat food.
Absolutely. Yeah. Drink water and eat food and have some fun.
Well, Jim, for you and all the guys and gals you work with, we appreciate the service that you provide, and thanks for your service. We really do appreciate it.
Hey, Jim,
appreciate that. Thank you,
let's
guys.
give a shout out here to the rest of your fellow officers that are with you on today on patrol here
Yeah,
okay.
they're here doing a great job.
You guys are all on bikes. Who's the fastest out of your crew?
Who's the fastest?
If just theoretically, if you were going to have a race, who would be the fastest?
And you can't say
that would
yourself.
probably be Officer John Snoozy.
Okay.
I think he does look fast on his bike.
Yep. He's the youngest of the bunch today, so he's the smart choice.
Okay, Jim, thanks for your service.
Thanks, Jim.
You bet.
Appreciate it.
Thanks.
All right.
Yeah.
I was going to say Officer Snoozy, too. He's the youngest guy. That's why.
Always go with the younger guy. He's the fastest.
Yeah, I think he's fastest on that bike.
But,
I think the rest of them can get after it pretty good, too, but he might have the edge on him. There was a day, right, Jim? You got to love the medicine train bed. Coming back. Now it's shooting some pink steam there coming out.
Yeah. It's just it's so unique. They definitely will be the winner. I think once you throw in an effect.
Right. You throw an effect in there, and then you're in.
Next up, our next race will have the Recreation District and the Sheridan Troopers and Jets Bed, sponsored by Craftco Metal Services and Sheridan Media.
And Backcountry Bikes.
And they're holding.
We couldn't get the.
They're holding the. They're carrying the flag. They're carrying the brand.
I know. Yeah.
So I guess I got to root for them, even though that cane bed, the Bighorn Beverage Bed, is so darn fast. You having some issues here?
Yeah. I couldn't get it started.
Oh, good.
I'm good now.
Okay. Thank you.
I panicked for a moment there.
I know, because I saw the look on
on my face. But I think I'm good now. And I just got to get it. See, it's hard to drive and hold three things at the same time. But
I think you might want to pull up a little bit because you're right next to that big old shotgun. And are you ready? Okay, now we're ready to go.
We're ready to go.
Okay.
You ready?
Yeah. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Oh, finally.
Let's go.
We're ready to go.
Here we go for some bed racing.
And
wow.
First semifinal heat is underway, and it is a great start by both beds. It's a dead heat right now, the first 100 yards. It's still a dead heat. Now the Sheridan Trooper Jets bed, brought to you by Craftco Media, of course, Sheridan Media, and Craftco Metal Service and Sheridan Media and Backcountry Bikes. They have about a one bed length lead. They should win this heat. Again, they should win this heat unless they're just an equipment failure. But the way Craftco builds things, there's no way that thing's going to fall apart.
Yeah, no, it's not falling apart.
And the fine-tuned engineering of Backcountry Bikes, and that was easily, they coasted across the finish line, and it was the Sheridan Recreation District in second place.
Get some times here.
The Jets and Troopers cross the line at 37:21, with the Rec District at 38:81.
And as I take a look at the first times around for the Jets Troopers bed, they were just a tenth of a second off of their first race time.
Yeah.
The Rec District bed, they were actually almost 2.5 seconds off. So obviously they didn't do as well during the rest period as the Troopers and the Jets did, because they actually kind of held it together. So you never know. Time might hold up for the championship.
Let's go to the finish line. See what's going on, guys.
All right, I'm standing here with who am I standing here with?
Will Timberlake.
Will, congratulations. You guys pulled it off and looked good doing it.
Thank you. It was just the mentality, got to win this and get to the finals. So.
No losing here.
No, we're too far in.
All right. Now, how did you train for this?
About an hour before the race, actually. So we're just now getting started. So.
Nice. All right. Good stuff.
Well.
All right. Well, good luck to you in the finals.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Back to you, Bob.
Just a good honest answer right there. Just a good honest answer there.
That is an hour before the race.
That's usually how most bed races are.
That's usually how the bed races.
It's like, how do you prepare for this an hour before the race?
Yeah. So why not? I got to tell you, I'm quite surprised that the Jets and Trooper team are doing as well there. The Rec District was looking good there, but boy,
this is the big boy race here.
Yeah,
now. This is the big boy race. This is the varsity right here. I'm predicting right now the winner of this heat wins the whole thing. Now, my favorite, as I handicapped this earlier this morning, I mean, exhaustive research went into my handicapping.
An hour before.
Yeah, an hour before. As soon as I saw this team and the runners that they had, I was like, this is over. I mean, you got two big old powerful guys on the back, and you got two little fast guys on the front. They look really good. So here's the Bob Super Clean Northern Construction General Contractor bed against the Kane Cattle Company Bighorn Beverage bed. And here we go for our next heat. A quicker start by the Bob Super Clean bed. They got off the line faster, but they quickly fall behind. And again, that Kane bed just on a full dead sprint right now. And they've got a nice little cushion here. But again, you just have to wait and see. Remember last year they had issues with their bed. It actually did come apart, and they had to use a backup bed to finish the thing. And right now, though, they have a nice, comfortable lead, and they could easily cruise. But again, it all depends on time. That Bob Super Clean bed, the time to beat 37-21 right now to get into the finals. So we know it's going to be Kane for sure in there. I'm sure they were the fastest, and I will see who will go up against them for the championship.
Boy, I know Kane's put a lot of work into their bed this year. They've spent an exhaustive amount of effort into making sure that it was constructed just right.
Before even the hay season started, they were working on this.
Before hay season started,
before they even started baling and loading bales, I know that was the more important thing was get the bed in shape.
Well, these two beds are going to run again. They had 33.49 and 35.48, the two fastest in the semis.
Wow. You know what? That's a first.
Yeah.
That's a first. We had a match race in the semis, and now one race for it all was Bob Super Clean playing possum. Maybe.
I think they could.
Possibly. They could have been playing possum a little bit.
I think there's a possibility of some possum being played.
Yeah.
One.
They might have been giving them the business a little bit.
Yeah.
So let's see.
Yeah.
This is going to be a great final, Bob.
Maybe that might be a question for the guys, Ron, at the finish line to maybe ask if that Bob Super Clean bed was playing a little possum. Ron, what do you got for us?
I got Jeff here with Bob Super Clean. Were you guys holding back a little bit on that heat?
Save it for the last one.
All right, and you guys are going to square off once again for the big tamale.
It's all going down now.
All right, good luck.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm here with the Kane Cattle Company Bighorn Beverage bed. I'm here with Nate Kane. Nate, how's it going, buddy?
Hey, it's going pretty good. It's a good morning.
How's that feel? 2 in a row against your competitors here.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to have to get a third to defend our four-peat.
Can you do it?
I think we can.
All right, guys. Well, good luck. We'll see what happens. Back to you, Bob.
All right. We'll see what happens there. I gotta say that all the beds that
medicine train.
The medicine train was the coolest. You may not have been the fastest, but you guys were the coolest.
It was certainly not the fastest, apparently. But it is pretty cool. We had a lot of fun building it. Sam and I.
We're going for classy, not speed this year. Next year,
gonna up the game, maybe a little more speed. Keep the class.
Nothing but carbon fiber and magnetic bearings and stuff like that next year. Yeah.
Let's introduce your team.
All right. Well, I don't know that we have all of our racers here, but we've got Eli Gilbert. That's my son. He was one of the pushers. Nate Gilbert. He would have been a pusher, but he broke his foot, so he helped us build it. And then Sam Pori is my business partner, and we're Medicine Train LLC, a little rental company in town. He and I built the bed. So the other racers that aren't here with us are Joe Chazitz and Matt Gilbert and Kate Puri and Allie Puri.
Yeah, got the Puri girls on there.
That's right. Yeah, a lot of athletes.
You guys really classed up the bed, didn't you?
That's right.
I gotta say though, let's go. You got IVs. You threw some smoke bombs in there.
Next year, fire.
Yeah. We wondered even about the smoke bombs because we heard there's like Homeland Security out here and stuff. We're like, that's the last thing we need to get hauled off.
Right. Well, you guys did a great job. Very entertaining, and we really appreciate it. We want to see you back here again next year.
For sure. We'll be here.
All right. Thanks again. What a medicine train.
Fire.
Going on.
Fire.
Fire. You guys get fire next year. All right. All right.
Okay. Well, there's smoke, there's fire.
There's smoke, there's fire. I love how they did that. They put a smoke bomb.
Yeah, in the top of it.
In the top of it.
Works out great.
Yeah.
Safe.
Yeah.
Tremendous. Great idea.
Yeah, I think it's an outstanding idea. Well, you got all kinds of people wandering the streets here, don't we?
You just never know who you're going to see.
You just never see.
Dick Hammer?
Yeah,
Monty Buckmaster?
He's a bit busy. I think I think that establishment's a little busy these days.
Just
Rodeo Friday, don't you think? Yeah. A lot of fun. First two nights, great to see the crowds. A lot of participation, a lot of fun. Everybody needs to be safe.
It's just such, the great thing about it is an event like ours, because it is ours, and I mean that by, Sheridan County, it's ours. This is our thing. It's just a great family day week. Yeah. It's a family week, but this is all about family day. And you have so many people that you see that we don't get to see very often, Bob. The people that have that we grown up with in Sheridan since you and I've been here that moved away.
Yeah.
Or that have kids that moved away. We see them come back now for reunions and things like that. So this is a chance to get to see a lot of people we don't get to see all the time. And that's what makes it such a fun week.
It is. Fun week, fun times. We're like 9:35. We're going to take a break. We'll be back here we're coming to you from Maine and Laux now on our mobile Kubota ATV as we will get ready for the finals for the beds along the Bighorns bed race. It'll be a little bit. We'll take a break. We'll come back with more right after these.
Need to expand or remodel your building? Increase your inventory, or have access to working capital? Let our experienced business loan team help you grow your business. We specialize in business loans. Cowboy State Bank, banking the Cowboy way since 1912. Member FDIC. Online at cowboystatebank.com.
Peak Power Sports invites you to come out after the parade today for something for everyone. Kids, come and get your picture taken with a Peak Power Sports race team. And for the big kids, special parade day pricing, 20% off all helmets and an incredible $500 off any full-size ATV, side-by-side, or motorcycle. Today only 1 to 4. Would you like to win a free bike and help the local food group? Ask about the raffle drawing while you're there. Peak Power Sports, 1440 Wesco Court in Sheridan.
It's time to hitch your wagon to the WYO. That's Rodeo in Sheridan, and the parade is one of the highlights. Once again, your locally owned Century 21 BHJ is proud to exclusively sponsor the WYO Rodeo Parade. Bringing family and friends together, that's what it's all about. And that is exactly what your Century 21 BHJ prides itself on. Century 21 BHJ, thank you for attending the WYO Rodeo Parade. Enjoy all Sheridan has to offer.
What are you waiting for? A 6-year limited powertrain warranty? Savings on performance-matched implements? How about generous customer instant rebates and low-rate long-term financing? Well, you better head to Heartland Kubota before September 30th and take advantage of an incredible offer on a standard L-Series compact tractor. Kubota, this is what we do. 2450 Heartland Drive, 672-8011. At Carpet Design, Renee, Mick, and Matt will make sure you're happy from your first step into their showroom to your first step onto your new flooring. The warehouse is full with thousands of yards of in-stock carpeting, ceramic tile, natural stone, hardwoods, laminates, vinyl planking, and more. Plus, Carpet Design will help you through the entire process. More options, more ideas, professional installation. That's the Carpet Design advantage. 643 Riverside, 672-5136.
This WYO Rodeo schedule update brought to you by Wyoming Wireless, your local Verizon dealer. Okay, Friday, July 15th, day 5 of the WYO Rodeo Week. Hey, it's parade day, starting with the Kiwanis Pancake Breakfast from 6 a.m. to 9 a.m. in Grinnell Plaza. Sinkers and Spurs run at 8 a.m. Then it's beds along the Bighorn bed races at 9 a.m., all on Main Street. The WYO Rodeo Parade launches at 10 a.m., followed by the First People's Powwow at noon at the Sheridan Inn. The Kiwanis Duck races in Big Goose at Kendrick Park at 1 p.m. The carnival opens at 5 p.m. with the pre-rodeo entertainment at 6:30, and then the Sheridan WYO PRCA Rodeo kicks off at 7 p.m. It's Patriot Nights, folks, so wear red, followed by the street dance downtown at 9 p.m. This Sheridan WYO Rodeo schedule has been brought to you by Wyoming Wireless, your local Verizon dealer in both Sheridan and in Buffalo. Wyoming Wireless, where better matters.
Shift into savings now at your Heartland Kubota dealer. Take on your toughest jobs with field-proven hay tools. Kubota's disc mowers, disc mower conditioners, rakes, tedders, balers are ready to meet the demands of your farm. Now you can get financing as low as 0% APR for up to 5 years and great customer instant rebates on select Kubota hay tools. Stop by Heartland Kubota now through September 30th at 2450 Heartland Drive or call 672-8011. All right, we're back here. All right, back here on Main and Lout Street. Ron Richter just told me to congratulate you. You won something.
I won something. What did I win?
What did he win, Ron?
You won, I believe it was second place, maybe third. I can't remember exact place, but the jury
Second or third
photography
place.
at the photography show. For
Jury
your photo.
photography, second or third
in the
place.
art show last night.
Yeah.
That's fantastic. You know, with all the wildness this week, I didn't get a chance to get down there because I was working, but that's great. That's a huge honor.
Yeah,
What do you think? This is like the
congratulations.
biggest week of the year?
Well, I don't know. It kind of looks that way around here.
Sean is Executive Director, Travel and Tourism, and boy, I tell you what, nothing says travel and tourism like a day like today, does it?
No, you know, this is almost my 1 year anniversary in this job, so being out here kind of makes it all worthwhile. All the work we do all year long kind of comes to a head this week in July. So it makes me feel proud to live here, to look around and see everybody happy and smiling and having a great time this week.
What do you think of the bed races?
Bed races are pretty fantastic.
Aren't they awesome?
I don't think I'll ever be an entrant, but I'll definitely come down and, and take a peek at these guys being crazy.
You look at those guys; they're in that younger age bracket.
Yeah,
you
that's
know?
exactly it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're a little more of the thoroughbreds. Hey,
That's
what's
it.
coming up? Travel and tourism. Lots of things are happening just after this weekend. Hey, it doesn't end there.
No, it sure doesn't. We've got the MS Bike coming in. We've got over 300 participants in the second week of August coming up for that. And we should expect about 600 people in town. So
Nice.
we're really looking forward. They've been in Sundance for over a decade, and now they're going to come here, and we hope to put on a good show to keep them here for the next 10 years.
That's exciting. The next 2 weeks, Wyoming Theater Festival here, bringing people into town there.
That's it. You know, Danny Lee Hodnett down at the college and with the WYO Theater Festival has done an amazing job. They've got Ring of Fire as their big tent pole this year. They've got 4 brand new plays that have never been seen anywhere else in the country that have been incubated and built up right here. So we're really excited about the second year of the Wyoming Theater Festival.
And that's going to kick off Monday.
Absolutely. Yeah, ready to go from one great event to another.
Right into the other one.
That's it.
Hey, thanks a lot, Sean.
Thanks, guys.
Appreciate it. All right, Sean Parker, Travel and Tourism Director. Here we go, Trevor. Let's get a couple of these horses over here. Talk to you a little bit about
Nate,
it.
come here, Nate. Talk to Nate Kane. Let's. You guys look really good.
Thanks.
I told Bob this morning, early, about 6 o'clock. I said this would be the favorite. Now let's talk about strategy.
Yeah.
You've had the fastest time so far.
Yeah.
Now you got one more left. What's been the strategy of the day?
We got to run a little further before we
Okay.
hop on and start pushing.
Everybody looks good. Everybody's still feeling good.
Yeah. Legs are a little noodles when you get done, but when you're on your walk back, you recover a little bit.
Recover a bit.
Yeah.
So again, run a little bit farther this time.
Yep. Just a little
All
bit.
right. Good
Going
luck.
for the 4-peat.
That's right. Good luck. 4 in a row. How about that? How
Four
about
in a
4
row.
straight?
Let's get one of these guys from Bob Super Clean over here. Come on over. What's your name?
Chris Gardner.
Chris, how you doing?
Good.
You guys were playing possum a little bit, weren't you?
What's that?
Playing possum?
Yeah,
Last race? Holding back?
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
You know, we
what that
like
means?
we like to lose the two first races and then give them heck on the third.
You guys,
so.
you guys were timing it out pretty good.
Yeah.
You guys look like the village people, though.
That's what we're going for, man.
Yeah.
It catches the eyes, you know.
You got a construction worker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
little bit of everything.
Yeah, you got a little bit of everything on the bed here.
Yeah.
So let's introduce your bed team there. Who you got there?
We got a crew from Northern Construction actually teaming up with us.
Nice.
So we got Jeff Barker, Ian Flanagan, and Alex Williams, and then we got the 2 girl riders, Lauren and Brittany. So
Isn't that great?
Yeah.
Hey, these guys got to steer it.
Oh,
That's
I
important.
know.
You got to keep a straight line. You start
we
wobbling
had to pick
around.
some winners. We don't want to take this thing off a jump or anything, you know.
Yeah,
so.
no, we don't. Hey, thanks a lot, man.
Hey,
Good luck
no
to you.
problem. Nice to meet you.
All right. Here we go.
Match race. They just ran in the semifinals. They were the 2 fastest beds. They're going to run one more time. Still think this Kane bed going for 4 in a row. I think that unless this Bob's bed, the Northern Construction General Contractor bed, yeah, we'll back it up. You know, unless they're going to do something out of the ordinary. Can I get somebody else to drive for me?
Come on. Hard to find good help.
Well, I'm glad Dr. Gilbert's down there. I need the medicine train bed after riding with you.
Here we go.
Here's the start of the championship race, and it's an even start. And just a few seconds into the race, that cane bed is off like a shot. And barring a malfunction, Bob, they're going to win it. You still got half the course to go, and they're still pulling away. And now they go into their coast mode. Now we'll see. The Bob's bed is starting to catch
them.
him.
Come up on him
It's
now,
starting
Trevor.
to come up on him. I don't know if there's enough time for them to catch him. It looks like they made their little run there, and that's going to be it. It looks like the Kane Cattle Company Bighorn Beverage Bed will win for the 4th consecutive year, and they do.
Wow.
Doesn't matter times on this race. It was a match race to the finish, and they are the winners. So congratulations to the Kane Cattle Company Bed. They won the whole thing.
Well, I got to tell you, we're going to get a second for Ron and Rustin to get in place with the winners in second place. But we'll get their times here. And, whoops.
Kane's dominated again this year.
Yeah, they did.
Their final time is 34:49. Bob's came in at 36:28.
This was a little bit slower, but that's to be expected. By the time you've run 3 of these, you're going to be a little slower. It's not a lot slower, but you're going to be a little bit slower. So, hey, all in all, Bob, now that it's finished, let them catch their breath a little bit down there before we talk to them. But now that the 2016 beds along the Bighorns bed championship bed races are done, I think we had another successful running this year.
All right.
No incidents. It was pretty clean. No injuries.
All right, maybe we can get maybe we can have Julie grab Darren from Backcountry Bikes. Darren, come on over here, Darren. We're going to talk to the bike expert, okay? This guy's the bikes. So your assessment of the beds that you've seen so far this year, as far as mechanically.
Yeah, they're all good.
They're all good.
They're all good. We need a little work on ours, though.
We do need, but we were very respectable.
Yes, it worked out
I
good. It
think
was
we
only
worked
only
out
a
great.
second or so.
We were exactly. We're only a second away from first.
That's awesome.
What do you,
it was good.
What do you think the best way as far as putting a bed together? What's the best way to construct a bed in your professional opinion to make it the fastest bed?
Well, I do bikes, not beds.
I know.
But you know,
help us with that?
I would lighten that up a little bit.
How about
I think.
titanium?
Little titanium,
Carbon
lighten it up,
fiber.
you know,
Yeah.
Just lighten it up.
That'd be it.
We're in bike season.
We are.
Are you having fun?
Yeah, we are. We're busier than heck.
Yeah, isn't that
Nice.
great?
It
Come on
is.
down, see you guys. We want to
That's
appreciate
right.
you always help jump on to help sponsor our bed with Sheridan Media and Craftco.
Glad we could do it, Bob.
Yeah, it's always great to
We'd
see
love
you.
to do
Thanks
it.
for stopping by.
All right.
Stop by after the rodeo or anytime. Pick up a new bike.
Sounds good.
I love my
Thank
Trek,
you.
by the way.
All right.
I got one of their bikes. I got a Trek bike.
I got a Trek bike.
I know. Aren't they great?
They're awesome.
Now, you look over behind us, Trevor.
Yeah.
The pancake breakfast
Gone.
is gone.
It's gone.
This is like Super Bowl over and over again,
You know,
halftime show.
I know the Sheridan Bronx football team has been a big part of that over the years. Don Julian has his guys down here setting up early in the morning, helping them set up and tear down. And now the Sheridan Fire Department is in there with their hoses, cleaning
All right.
the street up, and got to get
Let's-
ready for everything that's going to come up tonight.
All right, let's head to the finish line. I think they've had a chance to catch their breath. And, Ron, what do you got for us?
Well, I'm waiting here. They are being interviewed by someone else at the moment, but I'm not going to send it back to you because
no.
I'm a second away. Yeah, I think they're taking a photo. Yeah, they're going to do a group photo here, and then we'll. I got Nate standing by, so
I can take it for a minute.
Go ahead, Rustin.
We got the second place team over here. Bob's Super Clean, and we're with
Ian Flanagan with Northern Construction.
All right, buddy. Man, that was a close one. What was happening there?
Man, we were giving our all, and they just pulled away. They're a good team, but wasn't lack for effort. You know, tweaked it down to the final 2 races and gave it our all.
Y'all going to be back next year?
We hope so.
It's tight. You got to knock off the 4-peat champions. You got to come back.
It was a good time. They're a good team. We gave it our best there. So definitely pretty tiring. 3 races.
Yeah, absolutely. You were saying that it may only be 3 city blocks, folks, but what did you describe it as?
More like super blocks there. Maybe 2 regular blocks into one of these Main Street blocks, I guess.
All right. Well, thank you, Ian. Real quick, we're going to talk to the owner of Bob's Super Clean. How are you?
Good, good.
What's your name, sir?
Bob Mortensen.
All right, Bob. What do you think of your team?
Oh, I think they did really good. Pretty impressive.
Yeah, absolutely. Like he was saying, the super blocks really whip you. So, well, congratulations, guys. We're gonna throw it back to Bob, and Ron will be ready here in just a little bit.
It's only 2 city blocks.
Okay, I got
our
him.
long blocks,
Hey, Nate.
too.
Nate Cade here.
All right.
4 consecutive years. How do you do it 4 years in a row?
I don't know. It must be the runners because we've done it 4 times on 3 different beds.
And tell me about the 3 different beds. Was it last year you had a little bit of a breakdown?
Yeah, the bed we're using this year, it actually folded on us in the middle of the first heat, but we still had a qualifying time. So then we used Bob's team last year Bob's bed last year to win it.
Okay, and how do you get ready for this type of event?
We practiced for about 10 minutes on Monday, but you just kind of got to get out here and do it. It's longer than it looks, but it's quite a ways down here.
Yeah, it is a long ways. I would be tired from walking, and this is the 3rd time you guys ran it. So, hey, congratulations, 4 years in a row. That's a hell of a feat.
Thanks. We'll be back next year, too.
Back to you, Bob.
All right, there you go. Okay. What can you say?
4-peat.
4-peat.
You can't really argue with the result.
But I tell you what, we want to thank all of our beds. We had some interesting beds.
The more the merrier.
We had a wedding party.
If you're thinking about having a bed and would like to, and you
Get
don't
it
have
ready
one,
for next year.
if you don't have one, you can get a hold of us. We can kind of point you in the right direction.
That's right. Because sometimes we have people say, hey, we're not going to run it this year.
Exactly.
We're not going to run our bed this year. But somebody wants to use it, that's fine,
And
too.
there could be some old beds stuck away in a barn somewhere.
There are some old beds stuck away in a barn. There's always some old beds stuck away in a barn. But I got to tell you, I just absolutely love that we had some creativity this year. We had folks from like the medicine train.
Medicine train, yeah, with the smoke and
That
fire.
was great. We had the wedding. How unique is to have a wedding party? They're going to get married tomorrow.
Well, they'll have their 1-year anniversary here next
They're
year.
going to have their 1-year anniversary.
And not have
next
to race again.
And so that's the Nobble McLaughlin wedding, by the way. Andrea McLaughlin and Matt Nobble, the bride and groom, married tomorrow. And then with the medicine train, Sheridan Rick District always in there, Kane Cattle Company, Bighorn Beverage. Of course, you got the Craftco Metal Services, Backcountry Bike, Sheridan Media bed. And that's powered by the Jetson Trooper baseball team because we just can't put together a team.
You know what time it is?
It's
almost there.
It's
Almost
time
8
for
minutes
rodeo.
to parade.
8 minutes to parade. Has this morning just flew by?
It's been awesome. It's been great so far. We've got
fun.
great crowds downtown.
All right. We want to thank Heartland Kubota for providing us a great
Yes.
vehicle to do all the bed races in. We're going to take a little bit of a break here, and we'll come back. And when we do, we're going to get back on our podium. We're going to get ready for the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade. We'll take a break. Great sponsors, and we'll be right back.
Peak Power Sports invites you to come out after the parade today for something for everyone. Kids, come and get your picture taken with a Peak Power Sports race team. And for the big kids, special parade day pricing, 20% off all helmets and an incredible $500 off any full-size ATV, side-by-side, or motorcycle. Today only 1 to 4. Would you like to win a free bike and help the local food group? Ask about the raffle drawing while you're there. Peak Power Sports, 1440 Wesco Court in Sheridan.
Century 21 BHJ welcome rodeo fans to Sheridan's 2016 events. Sheridan 21 BHJ is proud to be the exclusive sponsor of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade. Your locally owned C21 BHJ hopes to enjoy the parade and asks you to support all the participants. Enjoy all the activities, and when you see a C21 BHJ agent, say hello. Remember, a Century 21 BHJ agent is your ticket to land or home ownership in and around beautiful Sheridan.
What are you waiting for? A 6-year limited powertrain warranty? Savings on performance-matched implements? How about generous customer instant rebates and low-rate long-term financing? Well, you better head to Heartland Kubota before September 30th and take advantage of an incredible offer on a standard L-Series compact tractor. Kubota, this is what we do. 2450 Heartland Drive, 672-8011. True Build Builders wants you to have a fun and safe rodeo weekend. And when you're thinking of building a home, a second garage, storage building, Don't do any planning without a call to Sheridan's #1 premier post-frame building and homes builder, True Build Builders. Also, Woodland Park Storage with their kiosk for rental and payments 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Go to woodlandparkstorage.com, truebuildbuilders.com. Sponsors of this year's Friday morning Sheridan WYO Rodeo events.
One thing's for sure when it comes to raising a family. You can always count on unexpected expenses. Your son needs braces, the roof leaks, the list goes on and on. Come see us about a personal loan. Cowboy State Bank, banking the Cowboy way since 1912. Member FDIC, online at cowboystatebank.com.
It's time to change up that flooring, and Carpet Design is ready to help. New flooring will increase the value and appearance of your home. Whether you need one room or an entire house, Renee, Mick, and Matt will help you choose the right flooring for your project. Don't purchase flooring before checking with Carpet Design. They have the largest selection of in-stock flooring in the region. Financing is always available, as well as senior and military discounts. 643 Riverside, 672-5136 for Carpet Design.
You are there. You're ready now for a new home. What you don't want are complications and endless waiting. What you do want is good value for your money and prompt completion. Manufactured homes are quality you can trust at a price you can depend on being the price when your house is finished and finished on time. See Obie Obermueller at Sheridan Homes. Value, quality, and on a dealer you know and trust. Obie Obermueller at Sheridan Homes. See him today on Sheridan's North Main Street.
Shop your locally owned Napa Auto Parts store, and your dollar supports Sheridan families and the local economy. Call Steve Thompson and his team first for hundreds of years of automotive experience. Auto, truck, ag, heavy duty, and construction machines. If it's got a motor, Napa's got the parts and the know-how to get the job done right the first time. Nationally known, locally owned. It's not just a slogan, it's Napa Auto Parts Sheridan. Open 7 days a week at 2018 Caffeine.
Serving the best of Wyoming at the foot of the Bighorns, the Brenton Bistro offers fresh vegetables from their garden and other locally sourced ingredients. Open daily for lunch and for brunch on Sundays starting at 9:30. The Brenton Bistro has the best views in Bighorn, both inside and out. Great food, great views. The Brenton Bistro at the Brenton Museum in Bighorn.
Get totally trucked up at your Best in the West dealer, Sheridan Motor. Get 20% below MSRP. That's over $10,000 on select 2016 GMC vehicles in stock right now. From GMC's powerful lineup of trucks to the versatile Terrain, Acadia, Yukon, and Denali models. Drive a higher standard of unmistakable refinement. Top dollar paid for trades, and as always, they'll take care of you from test drive to, well, forever. See their inventory at SheridanMotor.com, then visit their showroom. Sheridan Motor and GMC, we are professional grade.
Peak Power Sports invites you to come out after the parade today for something for everyone. Kids, come and get your picture taken with a Peak Power Sports race team. And for the big kids, special parade day pricing, 20% off all helmets and an incredible $500 off any full-size ATV, side-by-side, or motorcycle. Today only 1 to 4. Would you like to win a free bike and help the local food group? Ask about the raffle drawing while you're there. Peak Power Sports, 1440 Wesco Court in Sheridan.
Shift into savings now at your Heartland Kubota dealer. Take on your toughest jobs with field-proven hay tools. Kubota's disc mowers, disc mower conditioners, rakes, tedders, balers are ready to meet the demands of your farm. Now you can get financing as low as 0% APR for up to 5 years and great customer instant rebates on select Kubota hay tools. Stop by Heartland Kubota now through September 30th at 2450 Heartland Drive or call 672-8011. True Build Builders wants you to have a fun and safe rodeo weekend. And when you're thinking of building a home, a second garage, storage building, don't do any planning without a call to Sheridan's #1 premier post-frame building and homes builder, True Build Builders. Also, Woodland Park Storage with their kiosk for rental and payments 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Go to woodlandparkstorage.com, truebuildbuilders.com. Sponsors of this year's Friday morning Sheridan WYO Rodeo events. At Carpet Design, Renee, Mick, and Matt will make sure you're happy from your first step into their showroom to your first step onto your new flooring. The warehouse is full with thousands of yards of in-stock carpeting, ceramic tile, natural stone, hardwoods, laminates, vinyl planking, and more. Plus, Carpet Design will help you through the entire process. More options, more ideas, professional installation. That's the Carpet Design advantage. 643 Riverside, 672-5136.
The pace of business is faster than ever. That's why when you need a business loan, you want a bank that can act fast. Not only do you get great rates and fast answers, you get the financial advice you need to keep your business growing. It's a better way to borrow. Stop by and let's talk. Cowboy State Bank, banking the Cowboy way since 1912. Member FDIC. Online at cowboystatebank.com.
Peak Power Sports invites you to come out after the parade today for something for everyone. Kids, come and get your picture taken with a Peak Power Sports race team. And for the big kids, special parade day pricing, 20% off all helmets and an incredible $500 off any full-size ATV, side-by-side, or motorcycle. Today only 1 to 4. Would you like to win a free bike and help the local food group? Ask about the raffle drawing while you're there. Peak Power Sports, 1440 Wesco Court in Sheridan.
We are back here on Main and Grinnell, back on our broadcast location. As we bring you now, we approach the 10 o'clock hour here on News Talk 930 KROE and 93.7 FM, The Coyote. And we are bringing you live coverage of Friday morning's events, and our Friday morning being brought to you by Peak Power Sports. Make sure and stop by after the parade, as the Peak race team will be at Peak Power Sports from 1 until 4 o'clock. And you can get to bring the kids, and they have some great parade specials. They've got some great merchandise on sale, 20% off helmets. And they have the motorcycle rally, raffle, the motorcycle rally. No, they're not doing a rally out there.
You're getting ahead of yourself.
They're doing a raffle.
You're getting ahead of yourself.
That's right. And so they're going to be doing that. And, of course, our other great sponsors include Carpet Design. And make sure and stop on by, put some new flooring in your home this summer from Carpet Design. Cowboy State Bank. Get a little banking done with Sam and the crew at Cowboy State Bank. True Built Builder, Sheridan's premier post-frame homes builder. Jim and Brenda Haskell, one of our great sponsors. And, of course, Bruce and the crew at Century 21 BHJ, and Krista and Brian and the great crew there at Heartland Kubota, who also gave us that cool Kubota RTV X1120. Sounds like a jet, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
It does. You know, the one thing is, the person driving it is not a pilot. It is a jet, but the guy driving it today was having
Trevor
some issues.
Trevor just doesn't like the way I drive. Joining us on the broadcast. He was here last year. He joined us then. He's joining us again. Boogie Jefferson, how are you, my friend?
I'm
great
doing
to
great.
see
I'm
ya.
doing great. Yes, I'm honored again to be back over here and do the radio with you guys. I am really excited and really honored.
Okay.
You know, and it's good to see you guys back in action.
It's great to see you, yeah.
So,
Trevor said he saw you playing a little baseball this year.
Softball.
Oh yeah,
Last
softball.
summer.
Yeah,
Last
yeah.
summer.
I was horrible. It was.
It wasn't that horrible.
Yeah,
no.
It was the first time I've ever held a bat in like 10 years. But
You did well.
I did. All
Yeah,
right. Hey, thank
you
you.
did well.
Thank you.
You did really well. But it's great to see you. Hey, you know, the parade has started. We see of course, the very first is the police cars, and you can hear them honking and such in the back, and we'll get to them in just a minute. But also I want to mention that a little preview of maybe what we can expect to see in today's parade from our fine friends just to the north of us.
All right.
What are we going to see?
We're gonna see some, the dancers.
Yeah.
The Crow Indian dancing, the horseback riders, the war bonnet.
Yeah. I want you to make sure and tell us a little bit about this, because it's really important with your culture, the history and the culture and knowing everything, because everything has meaning behind it.
Yes. Yeah, and when they go by, I will make sure that.
Make sure you tell us about it.
I'll throw a little detail in there.
Right.
And
colors, beadwork,
yes.
it all it's very symbolic.
Yes, and everybody, just speaking of beadwork, everybody has their own style of design. So you know what family does that particular design and colors.
Nice.
So,
We're looking forward to that.
And we'll learn more and want to say you're going to MC the powwow later after the parade too, so that'll be even more of a chance to really learn a lot more.
Yeah, it'll be more of an explanatory deal there once we get to the powwow, and I will make sure that everybody gets more info.
Yeah.
And for the powwow side anyway.
Powwow for the last couple of days been going really good.
Yeah, it was awesome yesterday. It was really good, and the Cheyennes, Northern Cheyennes showed up,
Right.
and then right after that it was a Crow style. It turned out really good. So, and we're happy today. It was going to be the all around. Everybody's invited and welcome to come and join.
We're looking forward to that. That's great.
And I'm going to be MC.
And you're going to be MC.
Yeah, so I'm
See, you're just like
We got a
looking for a full-time radio gig.
Bob, we got a celebrity with
I know.
us.
You're just looking for a full-time radio
Without
gig.
you guys, I would not be in those positions. I appreciate you guys.
Did you get elected to be the MC
Yes,
after
I
last
did.
year's
Yes,
broadcast?
yes.
See, they thought, well, Boogie does it, so he's on the radio.
Yeah, so let's just try and see what we can do behind the mic.
That's great. It's always great to see you, my friend.
Hey, it's always good to be here with you guys.
Glad you're coming down. Of course, today's broadcast being presented by Harlan Kubota, Century 21 BHJ, Truebill Builders, Century 21 BHJ, Cowboy State Bank, Carpet Design, and Peak Power Sports. As you see on, of course, we're broadcasting. We want to give a shout out to the Sheridan Senior Center before we get going, because they have set up the big screen in the center. They're all gathered around watching it. So we want to give a big shout out to our friends of the Sheridan Senior Center who are there watching it. A lot of people at home watching it on their computers, watching it on their mobile devices. I saw somebody watching on their mobile device just a little bit ago while they were here. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that.
And the
does
traditional start of all parades in the United States is with, of course, we'll have the color guard, but we'll start off with law enforcement, and then we'll have the color guard from the American Legion.
We have as you see on the monitor, of course, you're watching this. If you haven't given some shout outs, you can certainly give us a call, no matter where you live, and do us a shout out. Of course, you see the Wyoming Highway Patrol, Sheridan County Sheriff's Department, Sheridan Police Department, as
Hey, Bob.
they make their way.
Speaking of the beginning of this parade, Bob, this is Rustin here. I'm walking next to the DARE truck, and Officer
Deputy Salyards.
Deputy Salyard. So what's DARE program all about, Deputy?
It's to help kids in the 5th grade make better decisions. We teach them how to handle stress, how to deal with communication, verbal communication, bullying, and things like that to help make better decisions in their life.
All right, carry on. Thank you. Back to you, Bob.
All right. Boy, there you go. That's
old school.
That's old school stuff.
That's Andy Griffith, man. That's Andy Griffith and Barney right there. That's an old school police car.
Yes.
Highway Patrol.
Wyoming Game and
Game
Fish.
and Fish.
Yeah, Bruce Oliano.
Bruce Hiliano.
Driving the Wyoming Game and Fish. They've had a busy year this year, unfortunately, right?
Well, it's the Bears. The Bears have been everywhere.
The Bears have been everywhere. Sheridan County Sheriff's Office there, the DARE program, as we see Rustin just talked to them. And coming up, the Wyoming Highway Patrol. Getting our broadcast underway here on SheridanMedia.com or SheridanWyoming.com, either one of our locations. You can watch it. Now we get to our drum and bugle corps, color guard, and marching band. As we pause for the color guard and marching band. Of course, you can view our broadcast on SheridanMedia.com or SheridanWyoming.com. Next, we have our parade grand marshals, the Fort Phil Kearney, celebrating their 150th anniversary Fort Phil Kearney and Kearney's Frontier Regulars interpret life and dramatic events of the largest stockade fort in the West and headquartered for the three forts along the Bozeman Trail, 1866 to 1868. The Regulars color guard the 1866 United States and 18th Infantry Regimental flags and the step behind the color guard. And, of course, that 12-pound field howitzer as well. And today, the Wyoming State Park maintains and operates the Fort Phil Kearney State Historic Site, 1,000 acres, 2 major battle sites, and interpretive center. Kearney's Regulars. Of course, that was followed with the Kinner Fife and Drum Corps that you heard just a little bit ago, and the Fort Phil Kearney period civilians. Of course, Sheridan's finest, fire and rescue. What would we do without Sheridan's finest, the Sheridan Fire Rescue engines? Making their way this year's 86th anniversary. Let's check in with Rustin Burr. Rustin, from your site, what do you have for us? Or not?
He's still pausing.
Oh, he's still pausing, yes.
He saw another flag. Yeah, I'm assuming.
There we go. And, of course, as we mentioned, the American Legion 7th Cavalry Drum and Bugle Corps making their way to our broadcast position. And rather than speak over the top of them, we'll just listen to the sounds of the Drum and Bugle Corps here on News Talk 930 KROE and 93.7 FM, The Coyote, and online at SheridanMedia.com. All right, there you have the sights and sounds of the American Legion Drum and Bugle Corps. Of course, coming up next, our parade sponsor, Century 21 BHJ.
Hey, Bob, I've got someone standing here with me.
All right, Ron.
I've got Chuck Simon, Mr. Pancake himself. Good morning, Chuck.
Yeah, how are you today?
I'm doing well. Now, Bob, you guys talked about earlier how quick they tore down back here and took a lot of volunteers, a lot of hard work.
Well, yeah, we're lucky our club is not as big as it used to be, so we're lucky to have the Boy Scouts and others help us out. And one of the big things is now the high school football team helped load the tables at the fairgrounds, and they'll be unloading on Monday morning at the fairground. So us 80-year-olds don't have to do that anymore.
Exactly. Now, Chuck, how many years have you done this? You've done it since the inception, haven't you?
I started this when I was club president 41 years ago, and I've made them all. One of my dubious records.
We're going to get you a hat that says Mr. Pancake.
Yeah, all right.
All right.
Or Mr. Grinnell.
All right, you're doing a great job, Chuck.
You bet. Thanks, good.
Enjoy the parade.
You bet.
Back to you, Bob.
All right, thanks, Ron. Up next is you can, if you're viewing on SheridanMedia.com or SheridanWyoming.com, you see the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Wranglers that are carrying the sponsor flags. And boy, I have Liz Kincaid was on earlier this morning.
Yes, we had Liz on early.
And 40 folks
and
in
they volunteer, Bob, and they put in a lot of work to make it happen, and they're just such a big part of the grand entry that everyone
Speaking of
sees.
the grand entry of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Wranglers, leading the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Wranglers, Crow Nation members here, Boogie. Let's see Anna Realbird and Kim Yellowtail in their traditional elk tooth dresses.
Yes, and traditional men's style floral vest there.
Is that what's behind the floral vest?
You know, just
Just because it's a floral vest?
Yes, just because
Okay,
it's a
all
floral
right.
vest.
I
Yeah.
just wanted to.
It's a Western style, but the Indian style of a Western vest, but
Okay.
with the crow design.
Okay, all right, nice. And of course, they are leading the way in those beautiful dresses,
Yeah.
all handmade.
All handmade.
Yeah, that's you don't order
Or,
that out.
or passed down from
Yeah,
generation to
yeah.
generation from grandmother.
That's exactly right. That's so true that in your culture that they've passed so many down through hundreds of
Yes,
years.
a lot of items,
Yeah.
from war bonnets to all the dresses and beadwork.
Well, you see the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Wranglers. Listen, they put a lot of time into practicing. You just don't hey, let's just run out in the arena.
No, you just don't jump on a horse and just take off.
Just take off,
Hold
right?
the flag. No, no. It sounds simple, but it's not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
there's a lot of work went in, and they put in a lot of time to make it happen.
And you got to be an athlete.
Well, you got that right.
Yep.
Got to be an athlete to run in the relay races.
Oh my
too.
goodness, you got to be top notch there.
Have you ever done that?
You know what? I haven't. But
take my word for it, don't.
No. I've done it out in the country.
That
not
ship
relay
sailed
style.
for you?
Yeah. Out in the hills, you get a horse would run away from you, and that's about as close as a relay you get.
Of course, we have our Wrangler coaches and also bringing in our Sheridan WYO Rodeo royalty as well. And that would include Bailey McLean and Gabrielle Koltiska and Angel Richards and Mariah McFall. And we have some Johnson County ladies with us, Princess Michelle Rodriguez and Lily Crago and Caitlin Hoganson, and also Miss Crook County Rodeo Queen Monica Salas, as well as some folks from the Cheyenne Frontier Days joining us as well. So Jesse Gordon, Miss Cody Stampede, along with Coulter Unwin, Miss Range Arena, Haley Hess-Bagers, Miss Southeastern Montana Rodeo.
Let's hear it for Southeastern
team.
Montana.
Let's hear it for Southeastern Montana.
Let's hear it for Southeastern Montana.
Southeastern
All right.
Montana
All right.
rocks, right?
You've got everybody from Wyoming, all corners of Wyoming.
That's right.
State
Trevor
here.
and I are Southeastern Montana.
Oh, all
That's
right, all right,
Custer,
yeah.
Montana, and Miles City. Yeah, we were talking with Will Rasmussen. He's Great Falls. He's doing the Indian relay races. Announcer for the Indian relay.
Montana's taking over.
Yeah,
the
I think so.
Wyoming Parade.
Yeah, it is. We've been accused of that over the years.
Radio Parade.
Yep.
Oh, there's still plenty of Wyoming representing, boys.
That's right.
Yeah.
We've been here. I've been here 33 years, so
You're a Wyoming
this
guy
whole
now.
this whole
Yeah.
region is home. There's no two ways about it. So, as we have more of our royalty, Sheridan WYO, and along with Montana, and it's always great to see folks from Cody and Ms. Crook County Rodeo Queen join us. Coming up next, we have the Eaton Stagecoach carrying board members, driven by Dale Clark, and the Halfinger team. Man, I'll tell you what, you got to dig those things out and make sure.
Polish it up, shine
polish
them
it
up. You bet.
The National Stagecoach and Freight Wagon Association annual convention held in Sheridan this year in conjunction with the rodeo, and you can make sure and head up to the fairgrounds and see the displays of the stagecoaches as you see in front of us. There you have the Moore Sheep Company and the Hampton Ranch. Boy, that's just the way it is. That's a wool wagon. Jeff McManus is doing that, pulled by 4 mules. It's 1890 wool wagon, and that was owned by the Hampton Sheep Company of Tensley. And trailing behind that historic sheep wagon is owned by the Moore family of Claremont. And that method was the only way they got wool to market, hauling wool to the nearest railway station from the ranch. Also, you see in front of us the Wool Growers Rapid Creek Mountain Wagon, driven by Ellie Yoder and pulled by an Amish team. And the Wyoming Wool Growers, established in 1905. The Fire Wagon that drove by us just a little bit ago, driven by Ellie Yoder. Got some equestrianettes here that have joined us for Sheridan WYO Rodeo. I love how they put that checkerboard on the back.
Yes, I love that pattern.
How do you do that?
Razor? I don't know.
Just
Hope that horse stands still.
Spend some time doing
Hey
it.
guys, I got someone here from New Hampshire experiencing WYO Rodeo Week.
Hey, great.
They got to give us a yeehaw if they, otherwise they have to leave.
Yeah, absolutely.
Tell them they got to leave if they don't give us a yeehaw.
All right, what's your name, ma'am?
Karen Clark.
And you said you lived in Douglas at one point.
I did. I lived in Douglas for 27 years.
So technically, we got another Wyoming resident
Okay.
here, guys. Just so you know.
All right.
And even though she's in New Hampshire now, this is her first WYO rodeo experience. How has it been so far?
It's been fantastic. The rodeo last night was wonderful. The crowd was great, and it was just a lot of fun.
Great. What do you think of the parade so far and this morning's festivities?
The parade is a lot of fun. The bed races was great, and the shops along the way that have coffee are wonderful. It's been wonderful.
All right, I was told that you have to leave if you don't give us a yeehaw, so.
Yeehaw!
There we go.
All right.
All right, thank you. Back to you guys.
All right, thanks, Rustin. See, we got a bell ringing every time you do a yeehaw. So you saw earlier there the M&Ms. If you're watching on our live web stream, the M&M Center, Sheridan on skates. Boy, what a facility that's been for Sheridan in the last year.
This is what I've been waiting for. This thing right in front of us. It's full of M&Ms.
It's full of M&Ms.
Yeah, and they're throwing M&Ms
They're throwing
out.
M&Ms. We have to make sure we get some. Okay, they have to say they have
Oh,
to.
yeah.
They have to bring us some
I got
M&Ms.
a Snickers bar.
Did you get a Snickers bar?
Yeah. I'm going to eat it, too.
Okay, show him on camera eating the M&Ms.
It's really good.
So you can see Trevor right now. There he is, eating the M&M, eating the.
Hey kid, come
Snickers
here.
bar. That kid had a
Hey,
whole
kid, get
wagon
back
full.
here. Right here,
Get over
right
here,
here.
you guys. You gotta leave some up on here. Come on over. You gotta come on over and put some. You gotta put a whole bunch right there on our table.
Oh wow! There
we go.
Wow.
Now we're cooking.
Now we're
with
rained
some good-
in candy.
Hey, there we go. M&M, Snickers. We're gonna be having some treats after the parade.
Yeah.
No, we're gonna do it right now.
We're gonna get that sugar high for our next event.
Hey, Bob, I'm up at the studio here. I have a couple of shout-outs if you want to play those.
Let's play these shout-outs.
All right, here we go.
Sheridan, this is Tommy with everyone here at the Welch Cancer Center watching the parade from afar. Let's get YO'd.
This is Gavin and Austin from Sheridan. You are watching the WYO Rodeo Parade. Thank you, Sheridan Media. We love you guys.
We couldn't have paid for that.
No, that was awesome.
That was awesome.
That was. You see the Eagle Ridge float in front of us? It's hitched to the WYO. You know, this year's parade theme, Hitch Your Wagon, WYO, 86th anniversary. Want to thank, it takes time to put these floats together. Just like it takes a lot of time, Boogie, to bring practically the entire Crow Nation and Cheyenne Nation down,
They started planning from last year to make it, that's how long they had to plan to come here.
Man, got the Renew float there. Nice to see our friends.
I love the way they
Renew.
did that wagon there.
Mm-hmm. They got into the theme, didn't they?
Yeah, the Radio Flyer.
The Radio Flyer. Up next, here is our party wagon. They call it Easter Seals wagon. Of course, you got some folks on the float there, and the wagon that they've constructed, and lots of people, a lot of festive time here. Is Sheridan WYO Rodeo activities and parade being brought to you by Carpet Design, Peak Power Sports, Century 21, BHJ, Heartland Kubota, Cowboys, State Bank, our great sponsors. Couldn't do it without them. Careful, we might get roped there, All right. Our great sponsors who provide coverage of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade. Coming up next, we see the Golden Rule Grocers hitching up a healthy living.
I'll have some more M&Ms on that.
Yeah. As Trevor eats his Snickers bar.
I thought these were the Fruit of the Looms guys.
That's what I thought,
They
too. I thought,
are.
hey.
It's healthy living there. Handing out some good healthy living there. We got some bananas. They're all roped together. We got some bananas and grapes and all kind. Got some carrots, raspberries.
We even got a
You
red hot
watch those
chili
special.
pepper.
You gotta watch those special raspberries on the ground that they're stepping on.
Those road apples.
Those road apples, yeah. Don't be picking any of those up and munching on them, right, Boogie? We have affordable autos. Beautiful old car. making its way on the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade on a Friday. Boy, there's nothing better than Friday morning, is there?
Oh, man, it's a great day. Great day.
Right after the parade, want to encourage you to go to the Sheridan Inn amongst many other places to go to. Boogie's going to be the master of ceremonies. We're going to do a little powwowing down there, my friend.
Yes, we are. And it's going to be a good time. Good singing and dancing and everything else in between.
How long will that be, do you think?
I think about 2 hours.
About 2 hours, okay. Just want to make people plan their Letterbuck Car Wash, one of our great parade entries. Well, you know, Linda St. Clair and her team does a great job.
Putting it
we
together.
had a chance to talk with them earlier and putting all this together. And
Bob, just to organize and get everybody in a straight line.
I know, right?
You don't think that would be that difficult? It is.
That is like the smartest thing right there.
Yeah.
Without having to walk, just get
a
pulled with a skateboard.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go, with a rope.
Yeah, you just pull along.
307 Auto Glass making its way to our parade booth here. Hitch up to race with 307 Auto Glass. I think that car is, I don't know if they're still running that car or not.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I bet they are.
Bet they are. I'll thank 307 Auto Glass.
That thing's barely broke in, Bob.
Yeah, it does. The Coyote Dirt Track Classic.
Yeah, that's barely worth driving still. You got to break it in a little more.
Up next, we have Lori Anderson and Hitched Up for Success, do a little Zumba. The Wyoming Women Business Networking Group doing a little dancing on the float there with Lori. Man, you do that the whole parade route.
Look at these ACT clowns.
Yeah.
With the horses. I love
the horse heads on. They
nice.
Got ACT guys putting the horse heads on.
That is great right there.
Join us on the broadcast. Hit your wagon to the ACT tape.
Man.
We couldn't do it without ACT.
No,
we wouldn't even be on the air.
No, you would be hearing nothing.
You would hear nothing without ACT.
So they are crucial. They're
crucial to our broadcast. Here we have the Sheridan High School Booster Club. Let's listen to the sounds of the Booster Club and got some of those football players out there, Trevor.
Yep, those will be the guys that will be suiting it up here. August 8th, opening day for practice.
Sheridan High School Booster Club, followed by the Sheridan County Rodeo Band. And we'll listen into the sights and sounds. Coach Don Julian with the nothing like a state championship banner on the back of that truck, right, from Hammer Chevrolet. Gotta love it. Sheridan High School Booster Club.
How many years now has Sheridan won the state championship?
Well, they're always in the fight. Last year they won
They won it last year, won it in the fall. Looking to go back again. We'll see.
Yep.
Sheridan High School holds the all-time record in the state of Wyoming right
yeah,
now
yeah, well,
for the most championships.
How many is that now?
23?
23.
Hey, Bob, we got the director of the band over here, Diane Knutson. Diane, what's going on?
Oh, we're getting together our annual Sheridan County Rodeo Parade.
All right, so we're marching in. These are all community members, right?
Well, there's some as young as just got out of 8th grade, and there's some as old on Social Security.
All right. So you guys do this every year now?
Yes, we do. The All-State Marching Band hasn't been coming, so every year we've been doing this. We really enjoy it. It's community service, and the kids love to play. So they practice for 4 days, and then they come and do the parade.
All right, thank you, Diane.
Look at Rustin. He was marching in sync with them at the same time.
If I wasn't here, I'd be in the band.
You'd be in the band if you weren't here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Boy, these bands really get the blood moving.
Yeah, he's got. That's awesome.
You don't have a parade if you don't have a marching band.
That's right. You got to have a marching
band.
You have to have at least one.
Yep.
Nothing better than the Sheridan County Rodeo Band. Up next, you see our Antelope Butte Mountain Recreation Area float making its way to our location. Boy, I tell you what, it's been quite a year for Antelope Butte Mountain Recreation.
They've done a lot of work.
They're hoping to put that slope into action up there by on the other way towards Level.
Next Saturday, we're actually doing the presentation there, doing a little singing and dancing.
That'll be awesome.
Nice.
Be a great setting.
Yeah, it was awesome last year. We went and did the groundbreaking, and it was a good day.
Up next, the Shall We Dance Studio float. I think there's going to be some dancing going on in this one, guys.
Well,
As
you
you're
get to show
watching
your
it.
skills, man.
Yeah.
I know you got some dancing skills from the old school.
Well, swinging action going on. There you go, little shall we dance. Up next, you have our Flying H Polo Club. Got some polo action going on out there, Trevor.
All weekend, you know, you got. We'll have polo at the Equestrian Center tomorrow or on Sunday, and then the Flying H has polo all summer long, and it's just so much fun. Just beautiful area to go out and watch some great polo action.
Man, I tell you what, if you have not gone out and done that, you have to do that. It is a ton of fun. Flying H Polo Club, stop on out there.
That's where the first time I ate alligator.
You ate alligator?
Yes, at the polo.
Really?
At the polo field there.
Were they serving alligator?
Yeah, they served alligator.
Up next, we have the Wyoming Roofing and Supply Float. That's a pretty spirited. They did the same thing, the rodeo flyer.
Yeah. Oh, they said the rodeo flyer. All right.
Pulling a red flyer with a gorilla in the small one. I want that guy's job.
Yeah,
it's not too warm.
Yeah, dress in a gorilla suit and Trevor can pull me.
No suit needed.
No suit
needed.
Oh, got the Wyoming Roofing and Supply with the red flyer wagon. Broadcasting to you on Grinnell and Main Street, we bring you Sheridan WYO Rodeo coverage live here on SheridanMedia.com and SheridanWyoming.com. We invite you to call in if you're watching anywhere around the world and give us a shout-out. Give your record. You can record your message. We'd love to play it back for you. So make sure that you can.
Bob, I have a couple of shout-outs.
Let's do some shout-outs right now.
Yeah, let's play one. Here we go. As soon as my computer cooperates. Here we go.
Hi, this is Shay Steingass calling you from 2 blocks from the Pacific Ocean in Newport, Oregon. I miss everybody in Sheridan, and I love that I can watch it online. So hi to my family. I love you guys, and I'll see you in August. Bye.
That's what it's all about right there.
You got that
That
right.
is exactly what this broadcast is all about right there. That's awesome.
Yeah. That's, people all over the country and all over the world watching the broadcast on SheridanMedia.com and SheridanWyoming.com. And you bet, Trevor, you couldn't say any better. That's what it's all about right here.
Smell of the cam, too.
Do we have another one there?
We have another. We're over here in the Peak Power Sports. What is this? A slingshot.
Polaris slingshot.
All right. Peak Power Sports. You guys have also got. What is this big guy up here?
Boy, I tell you what, this is one of the Peak race trucks. It's can't you hear it and smell the fuel? Oh, it's awesome.
We need that next year, Bob.
Smell a cam 2 in the morning.
Yeah, we're saying we need a couple of these for the station, don't you?
Yeah, I'm all in.
Yeah, absolutely. Tell us a little bit about this thing. It looks like a pod racer from Star Wars.
Boy, I tell you what, we get this. A lot of people think this is the Batmobile, but it's a Polaris slingshot. It's a rear-wheel drive, 3-wheeled vehicle. It's considered a motorcycle. It is a blast to drive. It's got 175 horse. It's super fast, super fun.
I did test drive one of these, and I can attest to that statement. These are fun as all heck. All right, well, thank you. Back to you guys, Bob.
Now, how are you going to get out of there, Rustin?
I might have to bail off. I don't know. Maybe he'll stop for me.
I don't think he's going to stop for you.
All right, thank you.
One of our great sponsors, Peak Power Sports. And there you see we had the Little Goose Creek Transit and the Shahida Temple. Join us on the Rodeo Friday, getting ready to get WYO'd. Bringing you the broadcast on News Talk 930 KROE and 93.7 FM, The Coyote. Up next, the First Interstate Bank. Boy, there's always got some characters in this one, too, don't they? First Interstate Bank. Oh, they're roping people. Look at that. That's what it's all about, too. You get a smile like that on a young man's face. Getting roped here, First Interstate Bank.
Hey, Bob. You watching Boogie and I were taking selfies.
You and Boogie are taking selfies with each other.
Yeah.
Jeez, I can hardly wait till they get posted. A selfie on a selfie. You can even see them taking a selfie.
Give me the selfie. There it is.
And you can even watch them getting a selfie made. Excalibur Construction. There's a beast of a truck right there, huh?
Oh, man.
Man.
We got to get one of those, too.
I love the wagon.
Another one.
I know, right?
Yeah, that wagon just...
The Excalibur Construction.
That's awesome. And there's
there's
a
kids
guy in
inside
there.
that one, right? Yeah, inside that little wagon being pulled by Excalibur. Big old tires on that truck, black, Excalibur and white. Pulling now, wagon with some young, little going on, some future wild rodeo competitors there. A little stick horse race action
Doing a pole
going on.
bending.
Some pole bending going on too. Great parade sponsors, as we mentioned, include Carpet Design with Mick, Renee, and Matt join us on the broadcast today. Appreciate the support, along with Peak Power Sports, Cowboy, State Bank, True Build Builders, Century 21, BHJ, and Heartland Kubota, our great parade sponsors. Joining us for the Friday morning festivities. Again, after the parade, stop by Peak Power Sports. They got some fun things going on, including you can get your picture taken with that Peak race team. Stop on by, got specials going on. Make sure and make it a wild rodeo with our great sponsors. If they're not open this afternoon, stop on by anytime and thank our great sponsors for bringing you the broadcast.
I like the guys sewing all the candy. I mean, usually, other parades is like one or two little pieces. These guys are like handfuls.
They're handing big handfuls out.
Every
folks.
store around Sheridan is out of candy today.
I think so.
Yeah, it's gone. It's like Halloween.
Great Clips now hiring stylists. Well, that's one way of employment. Yeah, get some free action there for EEO. You want to get sure they're looking for some employment. Now hiring stylists there at Great Clips. And nothing says a parade without the Picnic School of Dance. Register now. They got some lovely ladies on the back of that float from the School of Dance.
Ballet, jazz, and creative movement.
And I think either if Rustin's around, we got A+ Plumbers Appliance Repair, and Tom Kekich is handing out. He's driving an A+ Plumbers bathtub, and he's pulling an outhouse.
He's got the shower going. He's got water.
He's got water going on. And
that's the number one float today.
All right, hey.
Can you guys hear me? Spraying the kids with the shower head on there, right?
Can you? Hey, Bob, can you all hear me?
Yes, go ahead.
Hey, I'm in the trolley with the Miss Indian Americas. So, what's your name, ma'am?
I'm Dina Haragara from Oklahoma. I'm Kiowa and Oto, and I was Miss Indian America in 1975-76. It's always great to be back in Sheridan.
I think we got another queen with us as well.
Michelle Portwood. I'm from Riverton. I was Miss Indian America in 1964-65.
All right. So what are you guys doing in town today? You guys are doing the big First People's Powwow, right? Or
Yep. We're doing a powwow and a barbecue after the parade. And last night we were at the rodeo and just having a great time here.
how are you enjoying the rodeo, the whole experience?
The whole experience is wonderful. Everybody come out to the rodeo and see Indian Relay to start it off. That's so exciting.
Absolutely. All right, ladies, thank you so much. Back to you guys, Bob.
All right.
All right, we got.
They're going to stop and let him off.
Mark Paz. Lark Paz and Birdie Rilbert representing the Miss Indian American Reunion.
Yes. That's taking place this week.
I
that
think
took
they
place
had
this
that
week. Yeah, they had
yesterday, I believe.
They've had all kinds of festivities and activities that were taking place this year. So driving the Sheridan trolley. That's the way to do the parade. Just sit in the trolley.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it.
Or sit up here in a broadcast location. One of the two, right?
Oh, yeah.
No, it's fun to hop on the floats. That's even better.
Yeah. You're getting your workout today, Mr. Byrne.
Yes, sir.
And, of course, we're coming up on the elders and dignitaries, and Boogie's going to talk more about that as they approach our broadcast location in the First People's Powwow. And, boy, it's just a feat to be able to come down and participate in a parade. People don't realize what goes into all that.
Yeah.
You have to transport horses and tack and everything.
Yes, and step up on all the beadwork and all the regalia that's being used today. But first off, we got our war veterans here. We've got Taylor Rilbert, we've got Big Boy Hill, we've got JP Yellowmill. We've got Charlie Reelbird. They are flag bearers that have in the military. We've got a Senator Brandon Goodluck over here riding. Hey, we've got my big brother right there in the war shirt. We got Jack Reelbird. All right.
He was one that shouted out there.
Yes, he's got the war cry going. We've got Richard Oakile. We've got Yo-Yo as an outrider helping his grandson over here in the war bonnet and his little Shetland pony there. Then we've got the royalty. We've got Miss Crow Nation. The elk tooth dress, the traditional elk tooth.
Tell us a little bit about that.
You know, the elk tooth represents, you know, the how great the woman's husband was in providing. So every one of those was an elk killed, and every 2 elk teeth was put on the dress. So it showed what a great provider.
Wow.
That her husband was at the time.
Didn't realize that.
Yeah. And right now here we got I think that is Charmaine Hardy, Navajo style, that just went by.
Uh-huh.
And we've got the rest of the outriders, all Crow Indian boys and men there. And we've got the dance troupe here. We've got the drum group Crow Song Dogs. Lead singer there is co-founder Johnny Tim Yellowtail. Our drum keeper is Shan Iron. And the rest of the drum group all sitting there. We got Terry Singer. We got Johnny Tim Yellowtail. Once again, we got Ty Backbone.
Maybe they're going to. Oh, here we go. They're going to do it in front of us right here. Right. This is awesome.
All right. We are going to get a song.
We're going to get a special
dance.
treat here. As you're watching it on SheridanMedia.com and SheridanWyoming.com.
I've got all my sisters here. We got Christy Oakhout. We've got Tasha Iron. We've got Haley Big Lake. My daughter on the end is Tammy Jo Jefferson. And all the rest of the family all sitting there. We've got my niece Tashana Iron. We've got my sister-in-law Cody. Boy, she's looking beautiful today. Hey, we got my little brother there, Blake. You know, he's one of the war dancers that's going to be at the. Oh, and my son. Look at my
Your
son right
son's
there.
right
Yeah, the little guy, right. He's sitting in a chair with all his little. This is here the Crow Hop. This is the Crow style native original dance that only the Crow Indians perform.
Okay.
This style right here. All right, we got the dancers. We got Mike Nomi. We've got RJ Old Crow.
Everybody but you and your family's on that float.
Exactly. My whole family's there, and I'm on the radio here. But I'd rather be here with you guys today.
We're glad you're here with us.
We're glad you were here with us, Boogie. Boogie Jefferson joining us on the broadcast, giving us some awesome insight of our friends from southern Montana, the Crow and Cheyenne, joining us for the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade. Boy, even got your son on there.
Yeah, my son, my nephews, my sisters and nieces.
I mean, everybody.
Here's another Crow style
with
dancers
the elk
up there. The elk tooth, all the women here. We got the royalty. We've got the Mighty Few Princess, Tyra Benz. We've got the Bighorn Princess, Myron Holds. Myron Holds the enemy. We've got all the rest of the royalty for the Crow Fair that represent, coming up Crow Fair. I believe it's either the 99th or the 100th year. I don't know. Everybody's always sometimes mixed up, but we'll find the truth here.
Okay.
Before,
You'll let us know before it starts?
Before the third weekend of August. We've got the prior drum group. We got James.
They're all looking over here going, Boogie's over here on the radio.
All right, we got more Darian. We got Darian Backbone. Awesome. He's a good dancer. One of the good dancers in the Crow Reservation. Got a few floats.
Some beautiful ladies. Bringing you live coverage of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade. Boogie, everything handmade.
Handmade.
Everything handmade.
Amazing.
Everything is handmade. All the beadwork, everything. Even the fans, the eagle fan, the hawktail fans, everything there is all handmade. Nothing is comes from any.
No factories.
No factories. No.
All made.
All handmade. Yes. And that's what the pride of it is. You know, all these women take huge pride in what they make, and so they try not to anything factory. Once it's factory, you know, they're gonna get.
Look at them all looking at Boogie,
Yeah.
you know, waving and
Yeah.
laughing at it. He's like a rock star
Yeah.
here, you know.
You
And
guys
again,
made me the rock star, and I appreciate you guys, Bob.
And again, after the parade, be at the Sheridan Inn.
Yes, be at the Sheridan Inn right after the parade. Great singing and dancing, and a little bit more info on what you need to know about the regalia there.
Sheridan County Implement John Deere drill team. Got that big old 8245R John Deere tractor. That'll plow a few fields for you, you think?
Before we, I wanted to give a little honoring.
Yes, please.
To the late, great Joe Medicine Crow. He was 102 years, you know, before his passing, he was 102. And he had received the highest civilian award from Obama. Also, the French gave him the Star of Valor and the Bronze Star.
Yeah.
Those were the 3 medals that he received while.
And he was the last
war chief, Prairie, you know, the Prairie Indian, the Plains Indian, you know, he was the last chief, and 102 years old.
102.
Wow,
Still
you know,
amazing.
yes.
Passed away this last April, I believe.
March. Yes.
Wow. And of course, Boogie, I'm sure you were present for all of that, and
yeah, it was
you know,
a great
just,
honoring.
Yeah, great honor to for you to do that.
And how they sent him off was just really neat and awesome.
Nice. Okay, we got the Heartland Kubota float, always a parade favorite. They're WYO in at Heartland Kubota, one of our great sponsors. Got the covered wagon there with, boy, that takes a lot of time. That's a lot of tissue stuffed in there. And then Trevor spray painted it. Heartland Kubota WYO on there. So I want to thank
They're part of
Heartland.
the homecoming. They know what they're doing.
They know what they're doing. They got this parade pretty dialed in. Got one of their brand new big tractors, brand new. Just got those in. Kubota went up and
Stepped up a notch, huh?
Stepped up and bringing bigger tractors for you too as well. Also coming up, the Alliance Tire Group. Boogie, getting back to the services and the honoring of Joe Medicine Crow, you know, I tell you what, you know, unbelievable what took place if people did not have a chance to go up there.
It was one of the best send-offs, you know, I've ever witnessed in my short time here,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
in my life here. I'm 40 years young.
Right.
But yes, it was truly an honor.
So it was befitting a 102-year-old war chief.
It was beautiful. It was beautiful.
That's great that you can have that kind of going away.
Yes.
For someone that's so honored and such a symbol and such a great for the Crow Nation.
And such a humble man.
Yeah,
you
and
know?
a very humble man. You see here the Volunteers of America float passing by our broadcast location.
I love that team, the little Shetland team.
The little
there.
Shetland pony team there, pulling the hitching your parade up to the WYO, hitching your wagon up to the WYO.
You always got to have a bunch of clowns, don't you?
Yeah, and you always got to have the Caliph
Look
clowns.
at these. Look at these clowns.
The Caliph clowns. That's a lame horn.
I think it's supposed to be like that.
A parade is not a parade.
Yeah.
Without the clowns.
Without the clowns.
You can always tell the people that have this, fear of clowns. They move away.
Yeah. I think I've seen a few of them run into the King's Saddlery there.
Caleb Clouds, always great to see him, and they join us for the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade. Our great broadcast all morning sponsors include Peak Power Sports, Carpet Design, Century 21 BHJ, Cowboy State Bank, Truebill Builders, and Heartland Kubota. course, as we make our way down the parade route here, and we're getting all kinds of
confetti.
It's like a New York ticker tape parade
the
falling down.
The
here,
clowns
right?
are launching confetti, and it is everywhere. That's cool.
The Wood Group in front of our location, a flatbed trailer from the Wood Group here in Sheridan. Always got to put all the kids on there as they had their little stick horses and hay bales. It looked like one young man chowing down, probably on some Snickers bar, just like you, Trevor.
Speaking of which,
he's gonna have another
we're
one.
gonna have another one.
We better grab ours before they go here, Boogie.
We'll put ours away here.
We got to grab ours because I'll tell you what, if you don't grab one of these, Trevor's gonna grab one of those M&Ms there.
We'll put them out of arm's reach there.
Yeah. Fastenal joining our group here, Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade activities.
Now, you've never heard anything until you've heard the Caliph Oriental Band.
Yeah, that's a special sound.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I stole away on another float here. I'm on the, what's your float called?
Wyoming Fun Pageants.
And we're coming up right here with this orange truck carrying it. And tell me a little bit about your float.
It's a princess carriage. We're on our way to the WYO.
All right, and I think we have a little princess that's going to talk to us. Hi, sweetie, how are you?
Good.
What's your name?
Emily.
Emily, and are you having a good time?
Yeah.
Have you been to the WYO Rodeo Parade before?
Yes, we haven't been in it.
Oh, so this is your first time in it. What's your favorite part about the riding around on here?
That I get to wave at people.
All right.
All right.
Back to you guys.
That's what it's all- Hey, if you're a kid,
There you go.
Yeah, waving
and
at
you're
people.
in a parade,
yes.
you get to wave.
That is the best thing you can do as a kid.
Rustin even has the parade wave down.
Yeah, he does. There you go from our broadcast location here.
And there she is waving.
If you can watch it on SheridanMedia.com, we encourage you to tune in. We're the live web stream. And of course, we encourage you to call in and give a shout out no matter where you're at in the world. Call in if you want to and give us a shout out.
I almost thought that was a snake charmer band.
Kind of sounds like
Kinda,
it, does it?
Except I think the snakes would go the other way.
Of the Sheridan City recycling trucks. Got the recycling mascot. I don't know if that mascot has a name or not, but it's the Sheridan recycling trucks. Encouraging everyone to recycle. That Wyoming Fun Pageant, that was a great float, along with the rolling right doors, too.
That's Oscar's brother on Sesame Street.
Oh.
Yeah.
Really?
Remember he lived in a
Yeah,
trash
that's
can.
right.
Oscar.
Yeah. Thanks, Boogie. Coming up at our location there, the Wells Fargo Stagecoach. Boy, just imagine yourself 100 and some plus years ago riding over the prairie, making your way to Sheridan, Wyoming in the Wells Fargo Stagecoach.
I wonder if he's got the shotgun.
Yeah.
You know, sitting shotgun. Is
Got
that how he got
a
the
sit
name?
shotgun, yeah.
Holding the shotgun. That's
Yep.
how it's the name shotgun.
Shotgun.
Yeah, I got shotgun.
I got you. Yeah.
You sit in the passenger side.
Well, we're just learning all kinds of insight from you today, aren't we? Here we
You
are.
know, the Frontier Days people are here to find out how it is to put on a rodeo.
That's right.
That's why they're here.
Cheyenne Frontier Days
Yeah.
dandies.
So they're learning how to put on.
Yeah, they're getting tips.
They're on how to put on a rodeo. Just that little rodeo to the south of us.
That little rodeo, yeah.
Starts next week.
You know, there used to be 2 rodeos in Sheridan, believe it or not, that occurred, if you didn't know that. Yeah, they had 2 rodeos. 1943, 1944, they did not have a rodeo because of the war. And then after that, in 1945, the Botsat Stampede came to life, and then they named it that, and until 1951, then changed it back. And
Hey.
then- go ahead, Rustin.
Hey, we're on this float right here in front of you guys. I'm here with Brian. Brian, what's the float all about?
So we're celebrating 125 years of ag research in the state of Wyoming, and this is our commemorative float for the Ag Experiment Station.
Now, what exactly is the float? What year wagon is it?
So I'm not sure when the wagon was. It's commemorative of a typical sheep wagon that would be historic for this part of Wyoming. Actually invented here in Wyoming, the sheep wagon was.
All right, great. Well, we're passing by. Back to you, Bob.
Okay, thanks, Rustin. Here coming up, we have the Good Old Days Coach and Wagons.
Oh, we got the Jack Russell going.
Jack Russell on
dog,
that float.
That dog is having a fit.
He wants
Look at him.
wants the candy.
Oh,
yeah.
Well, knowing Jack Russell, he probably wants a piece of somebody.
I've owned a Jack Russell. They're
They're kind of
feisty.
like that, aren't they?
They are
They're
feisty
little guys.
They are.
The Rocky Mountain Equine Hospital in front and joined our broadcast location too as well in front of us. They are feisty little guys. You love that wagon, that the Good Old Days Coach and Wagons, Ricky Day there. To get those wagons without breaking them all up to your location. Can't have the parade without Father DeSmit.
Yeah.
Of course, you got the EPA and the BLM has a few stunts on their horses they have signs with dummies hanging over the horses.
Wow.
Yeah.
What does that represent?
I don't think that would be a good thing.
That's not a good thing.
That's not a good thing.
That's getting a little political.
I tell people it's tough out west, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's tough out west.
Representative Rosie Berger, running for representative, District 51, in that mill-in float, mill-in car. I love that old car. I love this bus, a Glacier Park bus.
Glacier Park, wow.
I mean, the old days, that's how you saw Glacier Park, was in that bus.
Had to make them a little high for the bison or if any animal, wildlife would come up.
That's super.
Beautiful.
It is.
Red, black tires. Beautiful Glacier Park bus. Our broadcast today being sponsored by Heartland Kubota, Century 21, BHJ, True Build Builders, Cowboy State Bank, Carpet Design, and Peak Power Sports. Here we have the do-all service and repair float. Boy, they have that truck inside that float. They put a canopy over it, but that's in need of some repair there. And
How about the princess sitting in the truck?
Yeah, and the princess in the truck. Yeah, it's even better. I didn't even see that one. Handing out some frozen goodies there. Yeah, you get the frozen pops. You better grab one of those, Trevor, because those will be liquid before you know it.
I know, it'll be Kool-Aid after that.
Yeah. The K-Life float making their way, and some young folks coming to our broadcast location. I want to thank folks for K-Life here in Sheridan. We have coming up a crane. If you need any crane work done, boy, Wolf Mountain Crane, LLC. That crane will get some air under you. Ever been in a crane up that high?
Really?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Okay. That's what I thought. But you never know.
No.
Wolf Mountain Crane.
I'm gonna jump in here. I have a couple of shout-outs.
Let's do it.
Yeah, no, I want to preemptively apologizing. I'm to everybody who's done a shout-out. I have so many that I might not be able to get to them all today.
Well, you know
Anyway,
what?
here we go.
We'll play them after the broadcast too.
Yeah, let's. Whatever I don't get to, we'll
We'll
finish
play
with
after
that.
the parade.
I am Ella Stilmer. I am from Howell, Michigan, and I love Tutu's ice cream. I'm Dustin Stromer. I'm from Howell, Michigan.
All right. Got a couple. We almost lost our camera there too. I don't know if it'll be back in the same location or not, but we'll see. Here we have the Sheridan Media Fire Truck driven by Kim and Mary Kay Love. Well, I don't see Mary Kay in there. Join our parade. That's an oldie there. That's a great old engine number 7. We break it out during the parade.
Yeah, they don't make them like that anymore.
Nope, they don't. Sheridan Media van. There you go. Some of our lovely ladies in there playing the tunes there.
Are these the winners?
Losers.
Oh,
second place.
Second place.
You shouldn't say
Bob
loser.
Super. Yeah, no, second place.
lost.
Bob Super Clean.
The first
in the bed
loser.
races. Yeah, we got to get them in there.
Hey, Bob. I've got someone standing here the first time checking out the Sheridan WYO Rodeo and WYO Rodeo Parade. It's City Finance Director Jim Harmon. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning.
So what do you think of this?
I think this is great. It's super to see such a wonderful turnout. The weather's cooperating. Couldn't be better.
Have you had a chance to take in some of the action up at the fairgrounds yet?
No, I haven't so far. The weekend's coming up.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Well, enjoy the parade and enjoy the rest of the weekend.
Thank you very much.
All right, Bob, was that Kim in a cowboy hat?
That was Kim in a cowboy hat.
My goodness, I hope we got a photo of that.
Haven't seen that for a while. We have the Maverick float in front of us. And of course, prior to that was the Wyoming Carburetor and Tool and the Sheridan County Historical Society and Museum. Asking everyone, if you have not seen the exhibits up at the museum, stop by and you got to check out the Sheridan County Historical Society Museum. Maverick stores. Coming up, have another shout out or two there, Grant?
You know I do. Hang on one sec. Pulling it up right now. Here we go.
Hello, this is Dave Stevenson. We're watching the rodeo from Rumford, Maine, and enjoying it. And I hope Russ Bissett and John Smith are enjoying it as much as what we are.
Back to you, Bob.
All right. It's always nice to hear from out of town watching the broadcast. Call in. Do we have that number on the screen? I can't see it in front of me if we did or not. Do we have
Yeah,
that?
Steve did put it up there.
Okay,
it's on the website as well.
so it is up there, so folks can see the phone number. We want you to call in because even if we don't get to you here, after the parade is over with, we're going to play all these shout-outs, okay, Grant? Because we want to make sure people take time from calling us all over the country. And that we're going to get those shout-outs. True Colors Cosmetology School, join in front of our broadcast, followed by a Model A Pioneer Car Club. Model A Pioneer Car Club. Join us all, the various cars.
All right. Is this a Model T?
Hey, Bob, we got a pretty nice vehicle coming up here. What is this?
67 Corvette.
67 Corvette. And you guys are driving with the Model A Club, is that right?
Absolutely, yes.
All right, so what's your name?
Deb.
You enjoying the rodeo so far?
Absolutely, every year.
Every year. All right, let's get your best yeehaw.
Yeah!
There
All right.
we go. That was a good one.
It was.
Hey, let's get that car behind you too, Rustin. Let's catch up on a couple of years on those.
Hey there, we got a 1929 Model A Ford. What's your name, sir?
Tom Crum.
All right. Well, hey, look at that.
Hey, there we go. That's his yeehaw.
Yeah, how's your yeehaw?
Doing good.
Let's get a yeehaw from you. Yeehaw!
There we go.
All right.
Back to you, Bob.
All right. We're down here at Sheridan WYO Rodeo Model A Pioneer Car Club on the broadcast. Getting a little yeehaw action in there, and I want to thank those folks for making their way to our broadcast location for the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade. Coming up next, Champion Funeral Home, our old-time hearse from many years ago.
It's your last ride right there.
That's your last
That's your
ride,
last
cowboy.
ride.
Oh, man. Isn't that the workmanship on that is
Yeah.
just absolutely beautiful. Man. Champion Funeral Home, thanks for bringing that out. Enjoy it. Coming up, we have our friends from the Sheridan Press and our broadcast location. Pulling some young whippersnappers in there and handing out some goodies. See, I would not want to be walking the route all the way. You know?
Good exercise.
That's great exercise
Yeah.
for someone else. Coming
Unless
up,
you go that skateboard route.
yeah, there you go. Coming up, we have Normative Services. Along for the Ride is their theme for this year's Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade. Let's do another shout out there from someone else that's joining us from around the country here. Back there, Grant.
All right, here we go.
Hi, this is Johnson up in Glendive, Centerville, Utah, and I want to give a big shout out to Lazursky Meat and Sausage, my daughter-in-law Chandra, and my son-in-law Jimmy own the meat company, and big shout out.
Let's do another one. Yeah. Let's have another one queued up there, Grant.
Yeah, let's do it. Here we go.
Hey, this is Michelle Arnell watching from Tulsa, Oklahoma. Giving a shout out to my kids who are in the parade. Hi to the Arnolds, Yellowtails, Houstons, Paulson. Have a great time. Love watching you guys.
All right.
And I got more if you want them.
One more. Hang on for a second. We got the Caliph Shrine Horse Patrol in front of us as the wearing the green shirts, not shorts, green shirts, and riding their horses. A lot of horses.
Wyoming.
We don't know how many horses are in the parade. That's what we need to count next year.
Speaking of horses, Bob, I've got some real horsepower here. Looks like we got an old Ford F-250 being driven totally by horses. Is that right?
That's true, yeah.
Wow, that is neat.
Now, what kind of horses you got?
The Belgians.
While I dodge the horse excrement.
Too late.
Yeah, too late. All right, so you guys are just whole by the horsepower, yeah?
we don't have an engine, so.
So how much horsepower do you think you got?
We got about 2, I think.
About 2. All right, carry on. Back to you.
So how do they get that going there, right there? All right.
Watch your step, Rustin.
It's too late. He's all in it. He's in it to his ankles, yeah. Caleb, Shrine Horse Patrol.
The Border Collie's got it made.
The Border Collie has it made in the wagon, right behind in that flyer wagon. 2 horsepower ranch. The Coltiska Distillery. Hey, visit the tasting room there on Crook Street.
The Moonshiners.
Yeah, the Moonshiners. In other words, the Moonshiners.
The Coltiska Horse and Carriage Company. You see those on a nightly basis around town?
Yeah.
Sending folks around. Always some great folks enjoying that ride throughout the summer.
Yeah.
The Coltiska Horse and Carriage Company. Followed by more of the Coltiska Horse and Carriage. Liz Cheney accompanying them.
Beautiful horses.
Boy, those Belgian horses, wow. It's just impressive.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the word you just say to it. It's just impressive.
Like Kennard said, he said that's like the front line of the Baltimore Ravens, those size of those horses.
Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Hey, we got a little break in the action here, so why don't we do some shout-outs, Grant? Let's play a few of those back-to-back from some of our folks visiting us from around the country.
Let's do some shout-outs. Here we go.
Your broadcast is being watched in Chattanooga, Tennessee.
We're going to start that over. I messed that one up here. Let's do it again.
Your broadcast is being watched in Chattanooga, Tennessee. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, this is Scott Dunham from Boston, Massachusetts. Watching and wishing I was there in Sheridan, watching the parade today. Bob and Trevor, you're both looking good. I'd like to give a shout out to my friends and family in Sheridan, and enjoy the rodeo.
Hey, this is Tanya from Austin, Texas. I was just calling to give a huge shout out to my best friend Krista and all her family over at Heartland Kubota. Hope you guys have fun for the rodeo, and I wish I could be back in my hometown to join you.
And back to you, Bob.
You know what, Kit? We got Chattanooga, Boston, and Austin.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Oh,
Then we had Maine.
We had Maine, Michigan. We had Utah.
We had an Alaska in there, too.
We had Alaska in there. So a lot of folks
Tip of the cap to you all.
Yeah, thanks for
Thumbs
calling
up.
in. Would love you to call in. If you want to call in and
Love
leave
it.
a message or a shout or just want to say hello from wherever you're watching, do it. Love to hear you because we'll get you on our broadcast. After the parade is over with, we'll play all of these back to back. And because we want to get you on and be part of our broadcast. Boogie Jefferson joining us on the broadcast. Make sure you're enjoying Boogie after the parade at the powwow.
Did you see our selfie that we got?
No, I did not see it.
was
I
a
didn't
good
have time to
selfie.
do Facebook yet.
Okay.
Hey,
I was
I'm
a little
right.
busy.
We're here with Smokey the Bear, and what does Smokey represent?
Smokey represents good fire behavior and prevention for the Forest Service.
All right, so this is Float for the Forest Service, and you guys are just raising awareness. Make sure to be safe with your fires.
Yes, especially this season. We're pretty dry this year, so.
All righty, well, Smokey, and you guys enjoy.
And
Boogie,
don't play with matches.
That time I didn't
don't
walk
play
through
with
any.
matches. And if you didn't know, Bob doesn't like selfies at all. It drives him crazy.
I know.
That's why
Selfies
I
drive
did
me
it.
absolutely crazy.
He's old school.
Yeah, he is. He's
Yeah.
really old school.
Real
It drives
old.
him crazy. That's why I did it.
He still has a flip phone.
Yeah, not quite, Boogie, but not that way. But selfies, no. Fraternal Oracle of the Eagles just passed us by. We have a 19, nothing better than a 71
Tell you what,
GTO.
That guy stole my car.
American Muscle.
Oh,
Mary
man.
and Dan Brum. That's their car. 1971 Pontiac GTO. It just doesn't get any better than an old GTO, does it?
No, it don't.
Uh-oh, Parade Gap.
Yeah, we
haven't
have
had
a
one of those for a while.
Have a little gap in the
Our
action.
Parade Gap brought to you by our parade sponsors include Heartland Kubota, Century 21 BHJ, True Build Builders, Cowboy, State Bank, Carpet Design, and Peak Power Sports. And make sure that you want to stop by Peak Power Sports after the parade. They're going to have, you can get your picture taken with the Peak Race Team. And that'll be taking place from 1 to 4 this afternoon as well. You can go catch some of the powwow and then go catch some of the parade, then catch some of the activities at Peak after the parade. So stop on by and you can see all about their race team there and trophy trucks and Polaris Razors, and they're just having a fun time there. Join them afterwards. Century 21 BHJ, Bruce and the gang for being our sponsor. True Built Builders, Cowboy State Bank, Matt, Mick, and Renee at Carpet Design, and just our great sponsors, Heartland Kubota. We drove the Kubota RTV X1120 in the play-by-play. Right there in front of us, as I lost track, I believe that's a Cub Scout pack flying the flag. And Sheridan County 4-H and FFA making their way. I think that was a sneaking in one.
Yeah.
I didn't see them on the. They snuck in.
You can with that little Shetland there.
Yeah,
you can sneak in anywhere.
He snuck right in with that Shetland, didn't he? Cub Scout pack, boy, got a little horse action there too as well.
We got a lot of radio flyers.
A lot of radio flyers this year. That's great to see. Hitch your wagon. Nothing better than hitching it with a radio flyer, right? Cub Scout Pack 385. Making their way to our location. Boy Scouts going to be taking over pancake breakfast next year. Kiwanis are going to still help them.
Did you go to it this year?
I was here. I didn't have a chance to eat.
Oh, busy man you
are. A little busy on that one. You didn't next year bring me something, will you?
Okay, I will.
Cub Scout Pack 385. Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade. Rustin, have you picked up any of the candy along the way and munched on any of that? Maybe he's eating some right now.
Yeah.
I think you just caught him.
I think
you caught him with his mouth
I think I caught him with something or other.
That answers your question right
there.
Yeah,
that did, didn't it? Spiro Mountain Campus.
Rustin picked up something, but it wasn't candy.
Did he? I knew Ron was going to chime in with something. I just knew it.
Don't lick your fingers. Don't lick your fingers.
Simmons for Sheridan. Gail Simmons riding in the Barbula carriage. Gail Simmons.
They got the rec district lifeguards coming by.
Kendrick Park. Oh, I hope they don't spray.
Don't spray. Do not do it.
Don't spray us.
Don't.
Not with the equipment.
Yeah, not with the equipment. Don't spray.
It's all waterproof. I took it through the car wash on the way
over
here, Bob. We're good.
All right, yeah.
I want to make sure it was nice and clean for the broadcast.
No water on the broadcast location. Appreciate that. Thank Kendrick Park for taking a break. And
hey, the pool later, huh?
Pool later.
You see the temperatures Monday and Tuesday, 100 degrees.
I know.
I'm going to be taking a dip in the pool Monday and Tuesday.
Yep. But today is perfect.
Perfect day.
This is
perfect.
What a day.
Yep.
What a day.
Little breeze.
Everything.
Got the Weaver family pulling there, flatbed and that old station there, that old wagon. I mean, some of them you just can't pull. You're just not going to pull them.
Just some antiques.
Got Val Burgess in District 30 and Hollis Hackman in District 51 riding in an old-time model car. And 2016 National AmeriQueens. Once Upon a Story. Got another shout-out. Let's go to a couple more shout-outs there back at our studios. And let's see who around the country is listening today.
This is Megan Jacobs. Hi, this is Megan Jacobs. I'm working up in Anchorage, Alaska for the first time for as long as I can remember. I have not missed a Sheridan WYO rodeo. So I just want to give a shout out to my family and friends to tell them to get WYO'd and have a beer for me.
Hi, this is Gary Henry from
T-shirt
Columbus,
cannon.
Ohio.
Hang on a sec.
Giving a shout out to my baby brother Tom Henry, Officer Tom, and his kids Aaron and Ian Henry, and Bree Morris.
Back to you, Bob.
All right.
T-shirt cannon.
T-shirt cannon.
T-shirt
boy.
Gatling gun.
Yeah, Gatling gun.
Man, a T-shirt Gatling gun.
That's awesome.
Watch that thing shoot that T-shirt out. Firing it up. Turning the wagon. Here we go.
Fire in the hole.
Fire in the hole. Maybe.
Maybe. We're having issues.
Malfunction on the T-shirt. There we go. Oh, look at all the kids on the. Go, I want a T-shirt. I mean, as close as those kids are, they're gonna get
don't
blown.
look down the barrel.
Yeah, don't look down that
Don't
barrel.
look down that loaded barrel.
Hitch up a Bud Light.
That is
Bighorn
one sweet
beverage.
machine, though.
That's a sweet machine. And anytime it's Gatling gun shotting out, oh, he's not gonna. One of those little kids is gonna get creamed.
Well, we got. That's the. Well, look at the kids around that. Wow.
Fire the T-shirt. He's like, nah, not yet, kids. Too dangerous.
The CO2 ran out.
CO2. Bighorn Pediatric Dentistry right behind there. Oh, hang on a sec there, Grant. Got to get to Tutu's ice cream truck. I wonder if they're passing any ice cream out.
Hey, let's ask for a
that's
couple of
not
bars.
good, yeah.
A few bars. A few bars for here.
A couple bars for the broadcast location,
Yeah.
right? Oh, there we go. See the ice cream truck playing in a neighborhood near you.
I don't know.
I don't know if she's going to make its way over. I don't think it'll hold on till after we're done with the parade either.
Well, I'm not gonna. We won't be waiting.
You'll be mumbling.
Yeah, Trevor's
Yeah.
going to wait. 2016 Miss Wyoming, Jordan Hall. Give Jordan a round of applause joining us here.
In one classy auto.
Yeah, big Cadillac Eldorado.
Yes.
Boy,
That's when they made cars really big.
that's
Forget
really
about
big.
it.
Yeah.
you could put the whole
Forget about
basketball
it.
team in that thing.
Yeah.
Forget about it.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's Tony Soprano. That's old school right there.
Yeah, that's an old school one.
Yeah,
there,
that's
right?
definitely
Good
old
one,
school.
Boogie. 1927 Model T Ford. Art Smith of Arts Paint and Body in memory of Art. We're going to do our shout outs right now. We'll keep our live stream going.
1440 Wesco Court in Sheridan.
Did we lose our broadcast?
Bob, I got your back now, so take it.
Grant, go ahead and play those shout outs.
BHJ is proud to exclusively sponsor the WYO Rodeo Parade. Bringing family and friends together, that's what it's all about. And that is exactly what your Century 21 BHJ prides itself on. Century 21 BHJ, thank you for attending the WYO Rodeo Parade. Enjoy all Sheridan has to offer.
Played in several years. Glad you're putting it online for me to watch. Thanks. Hi, this is Glynis Johnson up in Glendive, Montana, watching you guys online. Awesome parade as always. I'd just like to give a shout out to all my friends. Miss y'all, but you know what? Glendive's a lot of fun too. So, have a good rodeo. Be safe.
Good morning, Sheridan, Wyoming. This is Shalene McKee Harris from San Jose, California, the capital of Silicon Valley. A big loving shout out to my mother, Betty Jane McKee, over at Heritage Towers. A shout out to Sheridan Media for coming into my home on a daily basis. And a huge shout out to all the citizens there in my wonderful hometown. Yeehaw, Wyoming! A big loving shout out to my mother, Betty Jane McKee, over at Heritage Towers. A shout out to Sheridan Media for coming into my home on a daily basis. And a huge shout out to all the citizens there in my wonderful hometown. Yeehaw, Wyoming!
My name is Luke. I'm calling from Cheyenne, Wyoming, watching the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade. Looks like Trevor Jackson and others. It's a great parade so far. A lot of my good Crow friends. Goodbye.
All right.
Hi, this is Catherine Carroll Kiai, and I'm in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, watching the rodeo parade online, and just missing my family and missing Sheridan. Shout out to all my family. Bye.
Hi, this is Teresa Nelson. I am watching the parade from Virginia. I wanted to give a shout out to my grandson, Mason Nelson, watching his very first parade in Sheridan. I love you all. Bye.
This WYO Rodeo schedule update brought to you by Wyoming Wireless, your local Verizon dealer. Okay,
Steve, do we have a
Friday,
connection?
July 15th, day 5
We
of the
lose audio?
WYO Rodeo Week. Hey, it's parade day, starting
got you,
with the Kiwanis Pancake
what's that?
Breakfast from
We're
6
on.
a.m. to 9.
I got you here whenever you're ready.
Okay. All right. Let's go after this.
Then it's beds along the
All right,
Bighorn
is that all
bed
the
races
shout-outs?
at 9 a.m. all
Yep, I
on
blew through
Main
them.
Street.
Okay.
The WYO Rodeo Parade launches at 10 a.m., followed by the First People's Powwow at noon at the Sheridan Inn. The Kiwanis Duck races in Big Goose at Kendrick Park at 1 p.m. The carnival opens at 5 p.m. with the pre-rodeo entertainment at 6:30, and then the Sheridan WYO PRCA Rodeo kicks off at 7 p.m. It's Patriot Nights, folks, so wear red, followed by the street dance downtown at 9 p.m. This Sheridan WYO Rodeo schedule
Go after
update has
this.
been brought to you by Wyoming Wireless, your local Verizon dealer in both Sheridan and in Buffalo. Wyoming Wireless, where better matters.
All right, back here, Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade is come and gone.
As soon as it starts, it just kind of goes away. And
then all of a
now it's
sudden-
time to rock and roll.
Now-
Boogie, what time will we start today? Over at the end.
I believe at 2 o'clock.
Okay.
2 to 4.
Is it 2 to 4? I thought it was noon.
Well, you know, everybody's, well.
You're the MC. It'll start whenever you
yeah,
get
when
going,
I show
right?
up, it'll
When you
start, I
show
guess.
up,
Yeah,
Rockstar, it'll happen.
So as soon as I get done hanging out with you two fellas you've been great, and thank you for inviting me over on air again, you know, and I'm really honored. So I'd rather take a little time here with you guys, and then I'll have them wait a little bit, I guess.
Yeah,
no.
they can wait a little bit.
They can wait a little bit.
I don't think they'll have to wait very long, but yeah, exactly right. And so, and of course the powwow, and that's about a 2-hour.
Yeah, a 2-hour event.
2-hour event. Okay,
So,
honoring Joe Medicine Crow.
Honoring Joe Medicine Crow, and just honoring, you know, the fact that we're back here in Sheridan, WYO again. And
Yeah.
Doing the.
That's been great.
Yeah, and just representing.
It's a big part of it. A big part of it.
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
and
huge part.
A lot of good singing, a lot of good dancing.
Yeah.
It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
So you guys come and enjoy the dancing, and I believe there's gonna be an adoption ceremony. That's gonna happen.
Oh, wow. Great.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know who or no names, but it's gonna be there, and the info will be given out during that adoption deal.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah.
That's going to take place at the inn this afternoon. I believe, Boogie, to be honest with you, I think that is around noontime. So.
Yeah, noon.
But it's only 11:25, so.
All right, hey, I got all kinds of time with you guys.
You got all kinds of time to hang out with us, and so we'll be looking forward to that, and also this afternoon too as well. When you catch in some of the powwow, you want to stop by Peak Power Sports later on. And after the parade, and get your picture taken with the Peak Race Team, one of our great sponsors, Peak Power Sports, along with Carpet Design. I want to thank Renee, Mick, and Matt for their sponsorship again here at Carpet Design, and Sam and his crew at Cowboy State Bank, and Jim and Brenda at True Build Builders, and Bruce and the gang at Century 21 BHJ, and of course Krista and Brian and the staff there at Heartland Kubota, and also the use of that Kubota RTV X1120.
Okay, they make it happen.
Yeah,
Our sponsors make it happen.
They do make it happen, and we got to give a big shout out to ACT.
Yes.
Because without ACT, we would not be able to power this whole event. Is coming to you online with ACT. So we want to thank the folks. We've partnered with ACT to bring you. They've provided that bandwidth for us in the broadcast of the live stream. So we can't take credit for it all because we couldn't do it without ACT. And, of course, also A&B Building. We want to thank them for providing the flatbed that got us up off the ground today. And Jim Schillinger and Slim Burns and Gene Sterling for helping us all get that set up. And Dalton's RV, they powered our Kubota cart today. And Linda St. Clair for a fabulous job. Always great to work with Linda with the parade. Craftco Metal Services and Backcountry Bikes, they teamed up with us for the Beds Along the Bighorns bed races, our great bed race sponsors, and all the bed racers. We hope to see them again next year. And if you want to get a bed in and get in on the fun, we encourage that and join us for that. And our Sheridan Media team, the entire broadcast with our team And, boy, I tell you what, it starts with Steve Sisson and Grant, who spent numerous hours this week getting our broadcast put together. And I want to thank them for doing a fabulous job. Couldn't do it without Steve and Grant and their technical wizardry that took place in the past week. And Tommy B. and Ron and Rustin on our broadcast team, and Pat Blair and you, Trevor Jackson. I'll even thank you for
Thank you.
showing it.
Wow.
The lemo's going to pull up here pretty soon, and pick him up.
Roll out the red carpet for this.
It's waiting already, I think.
It's waiting for him down
he's on
there.
the clock now.
Yeah. And our staff, who's, I hope I didn't leave anyone out, but our staff that always participates, there's always behind-the-scene folks, our great office gals, and Liz and Jerica, and taking all the calls and all that. I want to thank them for being part of our broadcast, because everyone's part of our broadcast and our sales team. And so, fun event. And again, immediately following the parade here, along at the end, take in the First People's Powwow and Barbecue. The trolley's going to be running, and look through that throughout the event. The trolley's going to run from here on Grinnell out to
here on Grinnell.
Hill on Grinnell, too, as well. So that's going to do it for our broadcast and our great broadcast sponsors. Again, Heartland Kubota, Century 21 BHJ, True Build Builders, Cowboy State Bank, Carpet Design, Peak Power Sports. Boogie, special thanks to you for joining us again on the broadcast.
Hey, thank you for having me. I had a great time, and I always have a great time with you.
Now, everything that happens up there from now on, they're going to ask you to do everything. If there's an event, Boogie, let's call Boogie, because he was on the radio.
Yeah. And I want to give another shout-out to you two, Trevor, Bob. You guys have been great helping me get on track with this and helping me out getting my deal going.
We'll always have a fan stop by. She really likes our radio station.
All right.
Yeah, well, thank you. Appreciate it. All right. But it's always great working with you.
Hey, it's been a pleasure.
We'll look forward to it again next year.
Yes.
Okay.
And, I'll work up. Practice starts tomorrow.
Yeah.
Ready for next year.
Practice starts tomorrow.
For next year's event.
Thank you for your beautiful insight of the Crow Nation and giving us the regalia and what it all means and all that. You gave us some great insight today that was just marvelous.
They went by a little fast today.
They did go by fast.
But we'll get a slower version over at the powwow, and you'll get more deep of some info on the regalia. So
all right.
Once again, thank you.
You bet. Thank you. For our broadcast crew, Ron Richter, Rustin Burr, Tommy B. and Bell, and Steve Sisson and Grant and Trevor and Boogie, I'm Bob Grammons. Thanks, everyone, and have a great, safe Sheridan WYO Rodeo. We'll see you back here next year.